All right, yeah, we should be
Got it,
completely
Bear.
good. Andrew, do
You
you want to
can't.
do a double check for me real quick? Make sure the audio is going through properly.
Yeah, do that.
Healthy.
Let you know if they add.
Hmm.
Yeah. So what's the biggest singular animal you think you could take in a fight?
Me?
Yeah, it's a
Anybody.
group question. I want to hear each person.
Largest
Mm.
singular animal? Fuck, man, I don't
And we're assuming
fucking
the animal
know.
has a
Not
way
taking
of
damn time.
defending itself.
Sorry, God, we had to level up, and Michael did not inform us last session afterwards that we had leveled
I
up.
told I
So
told
that's
him
what
that
we've
we
been
were
doing.
waiting on you. I told him that we were waiting on you.
Well, I'm sorry. Had I been informed that we were supposed to have leveled up ahead of time, I would have had it done.
Everybody else already was able to finish it in like
Okay, audio
10
works.
minutes.
No, it took y'all longer than 10 minutes.
No, it
No,
I
really
did it. I was
didn't.
done a
Yes.
long time ago. It did not take long for me, but I had less decisions to make.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
got
did
my
too.
subclass and 2 malleable barrages that I had to pick.
Yeah.
I had a little bit
Yeah.
more decisions than everybody else.
Yeah. For
had-
example, next level it's gonna take me longer than him.
Yeah. I had my subclass pretty much already picked out beforehand, so I was ready to just kind of do it whenever I heard we're good to go.
My problem was I was torn between two, and had I known we had leveled up, I would have put more thought and time into figuring out which one I wanted, but I didn't know we had leveled up, so I didn't really take the time to figure it out.
Fair. Anyway,
Sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like the DM should have told me that way I could have figured it out.
I actually, believe it or not, and Andrew can vouch for me. I did mention it in last session.
Yeah, he did.
do not remember him mentioning it last session.
I think I'm the only one that actually caught it.
Anyway,
Yeah, because I had to remind everybody else. Alright, so 1 second. I need to upload this, and then I will be good to go. Alright.
somebody's crunching on something. What you
Who's
eating
going
over there?
this?
What you eating over there?
Wheaties.
What is that legit, Hunter? You're eating Wheaties?
No.
Okay.
He was making
Imagine.
a joke. Hunter would make
That's
jokes.
me on the box.
It is me on the Wheaties box. I am on the Wheaties. All right. So
Okay. Anyways, so everybody, if you're missing any health or whatever, add it back on because remember this was a
Oh.
this one counted as a full rest because you were inside of a village.
full rested, so I should have can I buy a
I feel
gun
so
here?
So this was a long rest?
You've already tried to just no. Okay.
What?
Yeah, no, it's a full rest, which is
Okay.
like a tier up from a long rest.
Okay, good. I didn't think we were resting. I thought we were going in to talk to someone for some reason.
No, y'all got here at
Uh,
night and y'all went into an inn for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the middle of the night, and everyone was on single digits of health except Andrew at the very end. We got like what 10?
Yeah, I'm the MVP. I did so much last session.
Even though
Healed
you
him.
were down.
I did so much. You guys should have seen it from my perspective. I had a great angle.
What?
Looking
You're
up
not.
at everybody else.
And you, oh my god, and Tough, you were there? And you were there, Arashi. Oh, I think you were there too.
Okay. It's the next morning. Y'all know that you'll be leaving out today. But you're just kind of waiting on Mirai to tell y'all if y'all are ready. So for the time being, you're pretty much free to explore this town.
I think I'm dying.
No, you're not.
I
dying,
got
you
my
got a
shit
problem.
kicked in, to be fair.
If you're still dying after your
No,
night,
no, I got my shit kicked in. I'm just kind of vibing at the moment.
Alright, so we will start with Tough. Tough, is there anything you would like to do in this village?
It's the next morning, right?
Mhm. And obviously we start with you because you wake up the ass crack of dawn.
So my eternal rival would still be sleeping, correct?
Homie, I got my shit rocked yesterday. I am resting.
Since you woke
Yeah.
up first, I think it's safe to say he's still asleep.
Yeah.
Kageyuki tried to rip my arm out of its socket when it was already dislocated.
I'm going to go to the room that my eternal rival's staying at, and I'm going to wait at the door for him to wake up patiently.
Aww.
Yeah, here's the thing, God. I actually can't have any summon.
You should give him his slippers too.
The way
Give him
I'm
his
waiting. I'm
slippers.
gonna wait for him to patiently wake up so I can challenge him to a race around the village.
He wants to go for walkies. That's all I'm hearing.
All right. Oh, whoa.
What the fuck?
What? My
Somebody's
headphones
microphone.
disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally, right after I said the last thing, I sat up in my chair and accidentally pulled the cord.
We all heard
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Sujin, we'll go to you
Oh, why I gotta be the next to wake up?
because you sense the presence of your eternal rival outside your door.
True.
Is my door locked?
That was a joke. You're just waking up.
You better hope it's locked.
You can see his eyes under the door.
Is my door locked?
I don't know.
Well, you just assume it has a lock.
Did you lock it?
I don't know. That's
Did you
why
lock it?
I'm asking the dungeon master. Is my door locked?
I don't
Turn
remember
the
you
knob.
locking it.
I turned the knob.
I lock it.
Do you think a locked door is gonna stop me from entering?
CJ, you don't actually know he's out there.
This is preemptive.
It
I'm
was-
afraid Kageyuki's gonna rip my arm off. Tuff's gonna challenge me to a fight, and Arashi's gonna ask me questions about the showering gun. I'd
Why
like
are
to
you
sleep
scared
in
of
just a
Why are you
little
scared
bit.
of Tagayuki?
Kageyuki. May have sounded like I said the but it was the sound. Very similar, but distinctly
What?
different.
That wasn't his question.
Oh, why I'm
What?
afraid of Kageyuki? Because she ripped my arm out of its socket yesterday and then relocated it painfully. You all
No.
scare me right now.
What are you talking about?
When you
She-
fucking dragged me to the goddamn medical center by my dislocated arm
Okay.
and then popped it back into place very aggressively.
Not how I remember it, but whatever. Whatever
You
works.
did do something along those lines.
I don't think so.
Motherfucker!
Because-
Kageyuki
no,
is
you-
gaslighting people.
You absolutely did because the hospital is poor.
Kageyuki's
The
gaslighting
hospital's
me.
poor?
Tuff's trying to fight me, and
That's
Arashi's
rough.
asking me 8 million questions. I would like to sleep in for like at least an extra 30 minutes. Just to prepare myself for the mental anguish that is going to be today.
Go wait 30 more minutes.
Yeah, fucking seriously, look at the Uchiha blaming people. Don't blame fucking Kageyuki, your arm hurts.
But I have fucking video evidence.
You have, what are you talking about? You have a camcorder?
Damn right, I'm documenting this.
Documenting? More like doctoring.
You wish I was editing the footage for sound quality to be better.
Fucking Sujin goes back to sleep for a little bit. Fucking Tough sneaks in, just fucking gets on his bed.
The
Looking
door's
in face,
locked.
Expects everyone to wake up.
Yeah, you
The
call it through
door's
the,
locked.
the
How
window.
you sneaking in? I have an
Stop through the
interior
window.
room, thank you.
You think a locked door is in reality gonna stop me
He's
from
in the
coming
walls.
Let me ask you this: how do you get through the door if it's locked? You have two options: break it open, which would wake me up,
That
Make
way-
the
but
doors no
even
longer
better.
exist.
or lockpick
Even
it, which I
better.
don't think you can do.
If I break it and wake you up, that's even better. I can challenge you to a race even faster.
Is this what you were wanting to do here? Tough.
Yes, I'm waiting for
Give
him
me
to...
Give me a strength check.
Oh, I get to break the door open? A strength check, you say? Just a
God, I
plain
don't
Jane
want
one?
ads right now.
Yep.
Alright. I didn't want to do that. Fuck! Don't see that. You didn't see that.
Aren't
I
you
see everything.
Fish.
Yeah, I'm proficient, and I guess I can go ahead and click it that way.
Yeah, and just
So,
make it a lot easier.
I need to
having
make
some
sure I have my
issues.
proficiency bonus to it.
He's having.
So it's not a strength statement, though, just a strength check, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so +6. And why is it not working? What's going on?
It's
Oh wait,
/roll.
Yeah,
yeah, I
slash
knew
R
that.
space.
Shut up, I knew that. I'm smart. Alright. I'm coming in that door.
So Sujin,
Yeah, I hear a
you
very loud crash, clatter, and bang, and the door's open. There was a door.
The door's not open. The door's in pieces on the ground. And standing there, hands on his hips, giving you that iconic smile, is your eternal rival.
Tough, have you ever heard of knocking?
He did. He knocked the
Knocked
door
hard.
down.
I did not. It's a beautiful day. We're
In the
healed up.
neighborhood.
I think it's time for a rival challenge.
I think it's time for me to go back to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
Also, I just gotta say, it doesn't have to be just races that you challenge him to. It can be anything. You could even be like, hey, I'll challenge you to a game of rock paper scissors. Like, it does not matter.
I'd do that. What challenge are you in the? I mean, I challenged to a race last time, so it's his turn to choose the challenge.
My challenge.
I'll be right back.
Whoever can sleep better. I challenge you to a sleeping contest.
That sounds like an excuse to get me to sleep. But you know what? Challenge accepted. Scoot over.
No.
Competitive
That's
cuddling.
cheating. That's cheating. You cannot enter your opponent's sleeping area. That's how you cheat. Because what if I try to sleep and you kick me awake? You have to sleep in your own area.
The competition. Who's the biggest edgelord? We'll go first. Get in bed.
How does the sleeping challenge work?
It's whoever sleeps the longest. I guess. I don't know. I just wanted
Okay.
30 more minutes, man.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I need 10 minutes,
I'll count.
and then
Minutes.
I'm just gonna run to the gas station real quick.
Why?
Okay.
It won't take me long.
Just because alcohol.
Okay, well, I guess we can run an ad break real quick. We can run a 3-minute ad break. You're partially right, Aster. I am partially right. Yeah, as soon as he's asleep, I just dip. To be fair, I don't think Sujin would have an issue with this if it wasn't like ass crack of dawn, let's race. So, this is entirely the fault of Tough here.
I'll come back later.
Man, everything is everyone else's fault. That's all I've learned from this damn
fucking
Uchiha.
God. Don't you fucking start.
Man, maybe Uchihas are bad. I didn't think so, but all I'm seeing is just a whole lot of fingers being pointed.
Tough doesn't get to hear my trauma. He hasn't earned that right yet.
There needs to be a judge that judges you based on your form and has to notice small details if you're fake sleeping. That's what me and the second have always been saying. I should listen to God more.
Wait,
That's
is
all I've
competitive
learned.
sleeping a real fucking thing? Holy shit, wait a minute.
It is.
Guys, I found my calling.
I win.
Alright, I've got to queue up a 3-minute ad break right now, so.
Cool.
I can do some competitive sleeping right now.
Just don't die in your sleep.
No. Andrew, if you met me, that's basically how I sleep. I sleep like the dead.
I'm a light sleeper when I'm like visiting a place. At home, I'm pretty deep.
I sleep like a Victorian child with the plague.
I always sleep with a hand in someone else's pocket. Hmm. You're doing great, Josh. I believe in you. You can sleep deeper than Satsujin.
I could.
That break ends in 55 seconds. Me too. Mind sharing?
Hmm?
Can you share?
Sure, what?
I don't act like you don't know.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Today's fun fact is why Uchiha don't deserve to be alive. First point there. They're already bad. Second point, they steal other people's stuff constantly. They're always safe. And number 3, they always have to do something with eyes. Those freaky ass people.
Dude, fucking God is Sarutobi. Straight up. He's just Sarutobi watching the streams just so he can hate on the Uchiha more.
God is just right. Like I learn that more every time. Like seriously, Uchihas do nothing but point fingers, and it's never at themselves. I don't get it. No, I am worse than Sarutobi. Yeah.
God wouldn't even let him have a police force.
I went to get Kester out of the car while we were waiting during the intermission for Michael to get back.
Okay.
Talk about your. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick.
It's pretty good.
It's cheating because you can talk to them. It's not cheating. You know, if I found this out because of an anime, and I had to fact check it because it's no way it was real. Today's fun fact is why Uchiha don't deserve to be alive. First point there. They're already bad. Second point, they steal other people's stuff constantly. They're always safe. And number 3, they always have to do something with eyes, those freaky ass people. Okay, hold on. I want to address these points. I want to break these points down. First off, they don't deserve to be alive. They're already bad. That's not an example or a reason. Secondly, they constantly steal other people's stuff. What have I stolen from anybody? I haven't stolen anything. I've constantly been giving shit. Bento boxes. They're always safe.
You stole from the dead. Look at
Didn't
house
I
you're
get
living in.
hold on? Didn't I get my ass kicked earlier? Like, didn't
Not
I
really.
straight up get fucking bodied yesterday or last session? Yesterday in game time,
Yesterday,
but last
that's fine.
session. Yeah, I got fucking bodied, and they always
Yeah.
have to do something with eyes. Those freaky ass. Okay, to be fair,
You had
yeah,
plot
my
armor.
eyes still
I don't-
activate.
I don't think you got bodied per se. You
Yeah.
put up a great fight.
You had plot
I
armor.
got bodied.
I have stream open. with zero
Kagyuki got
hours,
kind of
ad break
fucked over, but not in a good way.
I mean, yeah, okay. I had plot over in the sense that Hunter said, "Can I do this?" and the dungeon master said, "Yes, you can try." Windshield needs to hurry up and not be foggy. If you want more facts, I'll make a website to why we hate them. Don't test me. I'll do. Okay.
Please do it. Oh my god,
You
please.
stolen our hearts, JK.
Aww. That's so
See,
cute.
this is the 4th point. They always have to talk when their speaking is not needed. I'm being told to just mute myself in my own stream. By the way, I mean our hearts.
I mean,
The
chat is
Uchiha
always
hate
right.
goes
Decent.
crazy.
For an Uchiha. I would say we all did pretty good. Felt wrong saying that.
I
It
don't know
really
about
is
that.
just fucking Toby Rama reincarnated in my chat right now.
I don't think we all did good.
This
concert
entire
is killing my
fucking
head.
series.
Oh my
I
fucking
wish.
god, little man just tuned into the fucking stream
This
at a
concert is
Metallica
killing my head.
concert.
Probably be paying attention to the concert.
Apparently it's killing his head. I'm opening a pack of Twizzlers.
It might be hurting. It might be actually giving him a headache if it's loud.
To be fair, in little man's defense, you're probably
Man, I
hearing
got quiet.
crumbling. In little man's defense, he's not used to loud noises all that often, so. That's why when you guys see me and my dad argue during D&D or in general, little man just walks to the other room. I don't like loud noises all that
I vote
often,
in
so-
favor of adding a thing where you can spend reward points for something against Gucci. Gucci like Uchiha. Specifically get -2. Oh, okay, I get it. Gucci. I'm assuming that's like supposed to be like Genshi. And it just
Maybe.
voice typed terribly. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I think we should be able to do reward points to give give CJ -2s.
I've been the
Let's
nicest
make it
motherfucker
stack as
to
well.
everybody in the party. I gave blood for Kageyuki to live. You know? I've been friendly to Tough when the rest of the party hasn't really interacted with him much. I've been trying to help Arashi, and I get all the hate!
I know, it's kind of bad, actually. I mean, CJ's Uchiha character ain't done much of anything bad. But just because he's a Uchiha.
Yeah, just because I'm an Uchiha. Hating me because of the circumstances of my
Say
birth.
if you have enough reward points, you can spend a roll specifically for the Uchiha to get disadvantage on their next roll. Doesn't matter who it is, any Uchiha.
So one of fucking 3 people?
Yeah, but we're not really gonna run into many more Uchihas, I don't imagine. Also, is that specifically Uchiha or is someone like Arashi count? Someone with an artificial shrine gun.
Someone who's trying to be one of them Uchihas also needs to be counted in that.
Because think about it. Instead of being a menace, they're posing as a menace. Okay.
This is discrimination.
It is. That's what's funny.
Discrimination is not funny. Discrimination is wrong.
Man,
The discrimination is fucking
Hunter.
hilarious.
guess Hunter's AFK. Damn, it really is just
So
me.
you said, huh?
I said, huh?
I can't hear.
Hello?
Hey?
Hi,
You good?
Hunter.
Could you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hear you.
That's great. I thought I was entertaining stream by myself.
Wait, can you not hear us? For a
Again,
minute?
I want to point out,
No.
you're saying all 5 elements. I don't have Earth release.
No, I couldn't
don't
hear you
know
guys
where
that
you're getting
entire
the 5
time while I
elements
was
from.
talking. Yeah, he's missing one.
Apparently, I'm stating facts, but you know, yeah, still.
If I'm not mistaken, he's missing Earth.
Yep.
Which, I mean, who really uses Earth anyways? Not stating anything if you're Uchiha. You don't have rights. Does he have lefts? If he doesn't, I'll give him some. Bang bang.
This motherfucker's getting equal rights and lefts.
Yeah.
I take medical ninjutsu to heal the party. I try to protect you guys as best I can. I go out of my way. I put my life on the line getting up close and personal with people to try and protect Kageyuki. Give my blood, you know, to heal her. And yet I'm still discriminated against.
Not by me.
Apparently it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, you're not getting a. To be fair, you haven't been discriminated in game.
Yeah, not in game, in like conversation.
Just by
like
God,
this.
mainly.
God's the only one that's really discriminating. I do it outside of character. In character,
I just think it's funny.
You're trying to rival.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Keep proving my point of speaking when it's not necessary. I mean, you guys gotta believe me that Uchiha, threat or menace.
And he's not a real Uchiha in real life. He's a human being.
Doesn't know what
We-
love is if they
we
success
know.
with Uchiha.
But
God, no.
It's the second
mean,
coming
God
of
knows
Toby
too,
Rama
but-
Sinju, man.
I think God actually believes CJ's a real Uchiha.
Not.
up until CJ does another face reveal and he's wearing like Sharingan contacts. I can see him doing
Nah,
that.
dude, I wouldn't. I don't like having stuff in my. I couldn't do contacts. I don't like having stuff in my eye.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you don't feel it.
Okay, let me rephrase. A slight bit of dust or anything in my eye agitates the shit out. Like I have like sensitive eyes when it comes to like things touching them.
Yeah, no, dust. I wear contacts too. Any amount of dust, with or without contacts, will irritate your eyes.
Okay.
Anything
Really
not
gonna
made
blow
to
up
go
the
in your
house. I
eyes
can't let that
will
fucking keep
irritate
going.
your eyes.
No, because there's other people that live here that aren't just me. You'd be if you did that, you'd be taking out a dog, two
Oh, no.
innocent civilians.
The baby boy.
Then
What did
you're
you
not
sacrifice?
any. Then you're
Everything.
not any better than You're not any better than Madara.
No, because Madara's an Uchiha.
He hit him with that Madara.
Nice try. It doesn't matter what he does. Madara's an Uchiha, so he's better.
But see that's how Madara started.
Madara started out hating Uchihas, including
No.
himself.
Believing that casualties are necessary for the greater good.
Okay. Yeah.
Careful there, God. You're starting to sound like an Uchiha.
He is. Maybe God for you.
His last name's not Uchiha, so in his eyes, he's better. He doesn't have little dots in his eyes.
Even then, you're taking out people that aren't. And a dog. How dare you?
You're a dog, God. That's just pathetic.
No, that dog's a fighter.
Opie is not a fighter.
Opie is
Yeah, they
stupid.
are. No, Opie,
No.
Opie is a fighter. Opie fought a dog and tore off its leg. Granted, it was himself, but
He didn't even do that. He didn't even fight himself.
I know it's a joke.
Just wanted a little snack.
And-
Just so happened
He
to be his
looked down
own
and went, "It's not working. Let me chew on it and see if that helps." And then
Yeah,
now
it
he's
was a
got,
fight.
now he's one less leg.
I didn't say the other dog was fighting back.
It
Opie
wasn't
just
even a
wanted a-
fight. It
Opie
was
just
just.
wanted a
It
little
was
snack.
just. Yeah, he was just being dumb. I love my stupid dog.
He has one brain cell that works.
I had to carry him
overtime.
across the kitchen
It was
floor
in the
today because
leg.
he was scared to walk across it for no reason. Like, he was on one side of the kitchen that he had walked across the kitchen, like the linoleum in the kitchen, to go, sit and hang out with Cassidy while she was playing on her computer, right? But he was terrified to walk back across for some goddamn reason. To go out so he could go use the bathroom and get water.
The
So I had
stretch
to go
back
pick
was
him up
horrifying.
and carry him across the kitchen and set him down. And the moment I did, he was all excited. And he's like, "Oh, okay, I can go outside now. I'm safe." What were you so fucking scared of? The sink? The stove?
The Uchiha.
Yeah, you'd think that. I was on the other side of him. I tried standing on the other side of the kitchen and giving him treats to call him over. I tried walking into the den behind him and going like, "All right, let's go," to walk next to it. He didn't want to walk across the kitchen floor for some goddamn reason.
There was a
Opie knows-
ghost.
Opie knows he's cute enough that he doesn't have to do anything to get his way. He just has to be there.
No, because I wasn't going to pick him up until Cassie told me to. He guilted her into guilting me.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
Opie knows.
He's a mastermind.
That
He only
dog,
plays dumb.
That dog is adorable. He's precious. He's
Yeah.
he's a big baby is all he is.
Yeah, he is. He looks like it.
He is. He's only 5 years old.
But yeah, that's I don't think that's considered a puppy anymore.
No, but he's a big baby.
That's why I said. Um, and I said he still looks like it, as
Oh,
in he
yeah.
looks. Yeah, he has that face, you know.
Yeah, he has a baby face. He's an adorable little pit bull. Dumb as shit. But he's adorable and he's sweet and he's a big
Reminds
baby
me
and
of
he loves
Jeff.
everybody. Jeff the shark?
Yeah.
Sad part is I actually can't fucking disagree with you on this.
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
It's not
Nope.
really.
There's nothing but static in that brain. He has all of 2 brain cells to rub together and they're fighting for 3rd place.
He's trying to create a fire by rubbing his brain cells together.
Right?
Heading
Okay, I
one
created a
hour
new
over
server.
the
It's called
house.
the Damn Duty Uchiha Hate Club. Who wants to be invited? Ah, of course, the DDUHC.
Well, if I'm staying in character for Sujin, I do.
You hate the Uchiha?
No, he just hates himself.
No. Yeah, but you don't hate. Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, but he's an
It's not like you
Uchiha and he hates himself.
yeah, but you don't hate all Uchihas. That's a club dedicated to hating Uchihas.
We have a Discord. Andrew, can you do me a favor? Send and pin an invite to the Discord.
He's in
chat,
it.
I'm glad that ever since I've been gone, all I've heard was people talking shit about the Uchihas. Cause like I've kept the stream going. Like is
No, God has consistently been just trash talking the Uchihas. To be fair, Empoleon came in and he was trying to show love. Thank you,
I've come
Empoleon.
back
I appreciate
to-
the love. It made me feel better.
I've come to the conclusion that if for whatever reason Toby Rama ever gets brought into this, God will make a special guest appearance and play him.
Needs
Can
to.
Toby Rama not make an appearance? Because I feel like I'm just going to get my shit rocked and I'm going to die and have to make a new fucking character.
Nah,
You're not. Trust me, you're not dying first.
Uchiha.
You're not dying first. You're fine.
No, it's okay to shit talk me, Empoleon. It's okay to shit talk me. As long as it's all in friendly banter kind of nature.
It makes him stronger.
Whoever doesn't kill him makes him stronger.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what
Okay.
what was it that y'all agreed on for your challenge?
Sleeping.
Sujin just
Competitive sleeping.
Sujin gave up and just looked Tough dead in the eye and said, "Man, I just want 30 more minutes. I got my ass kicked yesterday."
Tough.
Sleeping challenge it is, I guess.
It doesn't even have to be a sleeping challenge. Just challenge me in like an hour when I'm awake.
Fine. I just want to sit in the floor and wait.
He's gonna watch him sleep, waiting for that challenge.
He's used to being watched while he sleeps by all the raccoons.
Yeah, he's used to it. He likes it. It brings him comfort.
And make him feel right at home.
It's gonna be really funny if everybody else also tries to interact with Sujin while he's trying to sleep in this morning.
Man, that would be funny.
Kageyuki, we'll wait on you because I think I know
Okay.
what you're gonna do. Arashi, what would you like to do?
Whenever I wake up, I'm just gonna look at my magnet release for dummies scroll and just see how much more I have left till I get to the more advanced stuff and just keep practicing shit.
Okay. Not really anything we can do with that right this second.
Fair enough.
Magnet
just-
release for Shinobi.
You're reading on it. Anything else?
Probably. No, I don't want to wander off too far. Just get some breakfast.
Okay. Kageyuki.
Okay.
You're
Kageyuki
up.
wakes. What's that?
I said you're up.
Yeah, I know. I was talking. Kageyuki wakes up. Just looks around, trying to take in their surroundings. They're a bit confused.
You see
Is there
the
any-
inside of an inn.
Is there any like windows or anything?
Yeah, each room has a window.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the window
Apparently.
and take a look outside.
Apparently, Michael was invited to the Uchiha Hate Discord.
Yeah.
Nice. I have to make sure to join that one.
Yeah, send it to me too. Come on.
You see a bunch of buildings made of stone right outside. You can kind of infer that this would be the stone village.
Okay.
In case you forgot.
I'm the owner of the. What?
Um,
I'm the owner of the Legion Discord. My name is right there at the top of the list.
I'm gonna like leave the room, see if I can find anyone.
Okay. So you go outside, and right outside of the room, all you see a couple people. One behind the desk. You can tell he's obviously the innkeeper.
Oh my god, it's real.
Yeah, it is.
What is?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
Then you see a couple other people looking like they are probably staying in the inn or are new to the inn, whatever the case may be. You don't see any of your teammates or your sensei out in the like little lobby area.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
Okay.
already have to mute this fucking Discord. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Why is it exploding?
People waving.
Oh. How many fucking people are in it?
Just
Everybody
us.
in the group.
Oh.
He's waved hi to everybody that's joined.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and I suppose approach the desk. Good morning.
You see a short, old man, bald, with a big bushy mustache standing at it. No, you must be the leaf shinobis that come in late last night.
Oh, I suppose. Do you know where the others are?
They none of them have come down from their room. So I'm assuming they're all asleep still.
Hmm.
It is still relatively early in the morning, and well, quite frankly, you all look like you'd been put through a blender.
Quite literally for one of us.
Wait.
The world's about to know that soon.
Wait. Did everyone okay?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
just
Hold
quite a
up.
few of them seemed.
Does Kageyuki not fucking remember what happened yesterday?
Shut up.
Quite a few of you just seems like y'all have probably seen better days. You look a lot better than what you did last night, and you seem to be a lot nicer as well.
Thanks. I suppose. I appreciate it. Do we owe anything right now?
No. Your sensei has already taken care of it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. If you would like, go out, visit the stone. We're not much, but you go enjoy your time here. And if I see any of your team, I will let them know that you're out exploring.
Hey,
Okay.
hello, Glitch Marvelous.
Thank you.
Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
I think I'll do that. He leaves.
Okay.
I can keep going or I can wait. I don't care.
We'll put you on pause for just a second.
Yeah.
Sujin, it's been about an hour.
Why'd you put a bunch of waving people in my stream for? CJ?
How's the session? Session's going good, Glitch Marvelous. Because I wanted to say hi, Josh.
Thank you for saying hi, CJ.
I guess I've had my extra hour rest. I will get up. Is Tough asleep?
Nope.
Fuck,
Watching
no.
you sleep. He's gonna know when you wake up.
Genjutsu minor illusion. I'm still asleep. I dip. No. I'm not gonna do that, John. Yeah, I guess. All right, sure. What challenge do you want to do?
Oh, since I chose the last one, I want you to choose this one.
Well, it'd be really unfair if I challenged you to Genjutsu because you don't exactly seem like you're really someone that does that. I guess we'll go find. I'll go find Arashi, and yeah, Sujin's gonna go find Arashi, and just lightly knock on her door.
I'm gonna follow Surgeon until he picks a challenge.
Oh God. I just slide open the door. Yes.
Oh, these are sliding doors. They have sliding doors here. I told you guys they were doors.
He's gonna study them, and that way he can implement one in his own house.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Anyway.
Quick, use your Sharingan to copy this door.
I don't have Sharingan copy. Okay. So I'm going to inform Arashi of what's going on. Hey, apparently I have to pick the next challenge between me and Tough.
Okay.
Came here to ask you, do you have any suggestions?
How about a ramen eating competition?
Yeah, sure. Ramen eating competition. If you're able to pay for that, Tough. Okay, so you can pay for us to eat ramen. Okay. I will. I guess ramen eating. Thanks, Arashi.
You're welcome.
And I have this ability called Voice of an Old Friend that I picked up from my Malleable Mirages. I can telepathically communicate with people. You just hear in Sujin's voice in your head. Thank you.
I just nod my head.
Okay.
So we're gonna go find a place to eat a bunch of ramen.
I guess.
So, conveniently, right across the street is a ramen.
Man, what are the odds?
What are the fucking odds? So yeah, I guess we're going to the ramen shop across the street then.
Oh, I've got. I don't know if he's back on PC or not, but I'll move him just in case.
Yeah, I'm still on PC. I could have moved myself. I was just doing something.
Yeah.
Okay.
My eternal rival.
So, what would we do here? I guess a constitution.
Yeah, it would be con.
Tonratsu ramen.
Both of you do a constitution check.
Check, not
They have
safe.
dipping noodles, but no broth.
Yeah, just check.
It's just hard noodles.
Ah, shit. Oops.
There's nothing I can do to the...
They took glass noodles literally.
I hope the fuck to God they didn't.
Just
Man,
plain
imagine the mess.
All right.
Just plain
Count
Constitution.
us down, somebody.
Or yeah. Here.
It's just plain Constitution check. It's not a save.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll. There we go.
Hey, it's a close competition, but just barely.
To be fair, your rivals, it should be close.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
That's fair.
Well, that's going in my notes for tough.
What is that? Is that
1-1.
It's
Now they're even.
What's the
Another
scoreboard?
even
1-1?
1-1.
1-1. Where is it? There it is.
So the two of
Please,
you sit down.
when you're doing the scoreboard, can you also mark down in your notes what the competition was and who won?
Yeah, at the end of the D&D campaign.
Let me give me a second. Let me flip to another page that I can
I
get
have
to
a
in my
feeling
notebook here,
that
and
the way
I'll
this
write
happened,
it down there.
This is,
Thank
this
you,
is how
thank
I
you, thank
imagined it happening in my head. Tuff took his ramen bowl, pulled it up to his face, and just went like violently. Meanwhile, Sujin is just very like slowly and casually eating his, and they've somehow finished within like 5 seconds of each other.
All right, let's see.
Hey, with these numbers, none of y'all are beating Hinata.
And
You're not beating the Ludden Queen.
Tough.
No.
Definitely not meeting Naruto.
Alright, if you can't beat Naruto, then you definitely can't beat Hinata.
Did she out eat Naruto?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the Ludden Queen.
Oh.
Dude, there was a whole like ramen eating competition. I think.
Yeah.
She ate 46 bowls of ramen in like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She's the glutton queen.
So I made an event called The Day. The ops died set for the exact date when the Uchiha massacre happened. Yeah, it's canon.
I need to find out how to do an
To
overlay.
be fair,
with,
if it was a filler episode, I
OBS
probably did not
and
watch
keep a
it.
scoreboard in the corner of the stream.
I've been
no,
saying
it's
that.
canon. It's canon.
No, I
Yeah,
know it's
I've been
canon, but
saying
I'm
that.
saying like if it was a filler segment, then I've probably not seen it.
No.
Oh yeah, it's filler. Yeah.
Then yeah,
for
I
sure.
haven't seen it. That's why I'm out of the loop. Because I
It's just kind of running joke within the community.
How much?
all
do I
I'm hearing is
pay for
Sakura
that
got a
competition?
fucking black hole in her stomach now,
Sakura?
or not
Hinata.
Hinata.
Okay. How many bowls did they get?
1
One.
second, I'm writing this down.
You
So-
got 1 bowl, he got 2.
It's
No,
who
so
could eat it the
they said-
fastest.
They sit down. No,
I thought
no,
it was
that
who could eat the
no,
most.
No, y'all didn't say that.
I was only gonna eat 1 bowl. This is Sujin. He doesn't eat a lot.
Yeah, so
Well,
then
you
it
did
makes sense that
today.
he'd win.
I was assuming it was fastest, but all right.
That's how you hurt your
No.
stomach.
No, it is eating the most, not the
Yeah.
fastest.
Yeah.
So
Oh, then Sujin calls it after 1 bowl. You win. Congratulations.
you,
you won though. No, he won.
Hey,
you
went
already won
backwards.
anyways.
Sujin called it after 1 bowl. Congratulations. I got free breakfast.
Yeah, but you've lost that honor.
Yep.
Not that you care.
Anyways, so y'all sit there. You inform the ramen chef about what is happening, and he brings out 5 bowls apiece. Y'all both fly through the first 5 bowls, just just neck and neck, just shoveling them down.
Make this shit right now.
He
Did I
he
really
brings
just
out
get like relegated on what I said?
When you say
yes.
I said Sujin would stop after the first bowl. He's
No,
not a heavy
fuck
eater.
you. Fuck you. He brings out 3 more apiece, and at this point, Sujin is like just kind of sitting there, hand on his stomach. He can't eat anymore. Duff downs the other 3, looks over and goes, "Well, I win, so I'm gonna stop here." And he proceeds to make sure the ramen chef doesn't bring out any more. So the final score was 8-5 for Tough.
Yay. Do I lose any gold?
Yeah, you were paying, remember?
How much
Yeah.
do I
So-
lose? How much do I owe?
Let's see.
Let's
So
consider how much
that's-
weapons cost and such before we
So
make this decision.
that's 10, 13 bowls there that you got to pay for. We'll
Mm.
say
Hold on, because he brought out 3 each after the first 5, so it'd be 16 bowls. Because you still had to use the
True,
ingredients
true.
to make them. But we can pack up the extras to take with us.
That's true.
yep.
The
yep.
gold boxes.
So yes, 16 bowls.
You still got your fucking bentos. pretty
16
much.
bowls, but and they are 15 Rio apiece.
So 15 times 16.
Dude,
No,
imagine
15
paying the
times
price.
16.
Imagine paying the price of a short sword for a bowl of ramen.
It is high quality ramen. Okay.
It must be.
To be
Damn.
fair, it's hard to get the ingredients out here.
Hmm.
You just it's dipping noodles, but instead of dipping it in broth, you dip it in gravel.
So you owe 240 Rio.
I've already done the math. Beat you to it.
Okay.
Yeah, he did that in his head.
No, I did it on calculator.
I know
Mhm.
you couldn't do 3 times 37 without a coke.
Did no,
No,
has
I
nobody
did three
seen
times.
what
I did 3 times 37 in my head. I
Oh,
was
good.
still
I'm proud of
trying
you.
to do it backwards.
did nobody see what God said in the chat?
What is that chat?
He makes a good point. Somehow, my guy always had some dumbass reason as to why Kakashi actually won instead of him to keep the rivalry going.
That's fine. But he'd
Anyways,
always try to
I-
keep it even at least.
I feel like
So
that
1-1
was just
works.
yeah. I feel like that was just Guy being a good friend and stuff, trying to hype Kakashi up, make him have a higher sense of confidence and shit.
I don't even think it was that per se. I think it goes into more the Mike guy like mentality of always basically of forcing yourself to fail so you can give yourself another goal to work towards to make yourself better.
I mean, fair, yes, but I also feel like in that instance, though, my guy, he's always lifting other people up. That's the thing. He's
Oh, he
always lifting
is.
up the others. So I feel like it was lifting up Kakashi
sometimes,
as much as he could.
sometimes both mentally and physically.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad he
It's
didn't
like,
Yeah,
go
we
find
will
his
put a
bullshit
200
and go
pause.
squats on your
downstairs.
300 push-ups.
We will put a pause back on the two of you.
Thanks.
That was the deal.
Y'all probably need it, honestly.
Okay.
Arashi, is there anything else you would like to do, or will we be going back to Kageyuki?
I'll probably just walk towards like the markets and just like see um if they have like more sand I can buy so I can have like more than just this little bit I have.
Okay. Uh, so yeah, proceed on up, and you go into this funny shaped looking building here that's like almost looks like a head. You hear a bell ring as you open the door, and you walk in, and excuse me, an elderly couple is standing behind the counter. Uh, the old man comes around, he looks at you, he waves, and welcome to our shop.
Oh, glad to be here. This might sound well, I don't know the how things usually work here. Do you have any like silver sand I can buy?
And the guy, he scratches the top of his head. He turns around and looks at his wife. Mabel, do we have any sand? She turns, she looks at you and gives you a weird look. There should be some outside in between the rocks.
Oh no, no, ma'am. I specifically need like silver sand or silver dust, whatever you call it. Pulverized silver, pretty much. Um, I it's for a science project.
You kids and these damn science projects. If we have any, it'll be on that shelf over there. And she points off to a shelf off in the corner,
Okay.
with a sign on it that says "Weird shit from weird places."
Okay. I'm curious about everything on this weird shit from weird places. Shelf.
Most of it's just cobwebs at this point. Like you can tell, like that the sign is like barely hanging on over there. The light doesn't look like it's been on in years. Like it's just off in the corner. But there
This is a
is there
this
is
is a cowboy
another.
from the Sand Village. This is a cowboy from the Mist Village. This is a cowboy from the Light.
I'd love to know how a cobweb survived in the Mist Village. But you see, there's a jar with what you can only assume based on your last one is the silver sand.
Yeah, I'll take the jar and take it up front to pay for it.
Also, on the shelf, there is a a dagger on it. Essentially a kunai. I don't know why I said dagger. It is a
Mhm.
kunai. And wrapped around the handle of it is a headband that has been marked through, like to show Rogue Shinobi, from the Mist Village.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll take it as well.
All right, and you bring it up to the front, and the old woman just kind of looks at you. Did you really come in here to buy a jar of sand?
With a kunai.
Okay. Well, um, uh, yeah. I mean, if it was on the shelf, then it's for sale.
Yeah.
The kunai price is like 2 Rio. They don't
Okay.
they don't even care about the headband that is tied around it. It's just 2 Rio. Um,
Okay.
the sand uh is 100.
Okay. I will pay him 102 Rio.
All right, the old man looks at you and he goes, "Oh, I appreciate it. I honestly wondered if we were ever going to sell the last two things on that shelf over there. Now we can tear it down and put the new ones up like all the other places.
Well, yeah, there you go.
So I appreciate your business, young lady. You be careful and enjoy your sand."
I will. You enjoy the rest of your day.
All right. Anywhere else you would like to go?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay. I do have to have a question for you.
Okay.
How are you storing the kunai with the mist headband on it? Is it just all of it's in your uh like in your little fanny pack, we'll say? Um, or is like the headband sticking off or like whatever?
Um, hmm. Probably, I mean, shit. I don't know. Um, no, because I can't really attach to anything. Huh. I don't know. Probably just in the bag. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just curious. Um, Also, so as soon as you step out into the opening of the little town square here, you hold the jar up and you just kind of look at it, and you can tell it's the exact same, obviously, as what's on the side on your side.
Mhm.
And in an instant, the jar shatters and the sand goes flying down and mixes with the sand that is quote unquote on your side. Remember, we said it was just hovering in what looked
Yeah.
like a jar.
Uh-huh.
It floats there and stays and combines with the rest of it to make it a little bit bigger, about close to twice the size that it was. Now just
Oh,
sitting on
cool.
your side with the rest.
Sweet. Um, I'll just read the. God damn it! I'll just pick up the
No one
broken glass so no
questioned.
one steps on it.
Okay.
Does no one question this guy just has floating sand beside his hip?
I'm not there. I can't question it.
I mean, yeah, even the shopkeepers didn't question why I had floating sand.
No, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in their defense, they figured you was gonna do something with it. That you come in asking for sand. I mean,
I mean, yeah, fair.
I could have thought it was like for
you're not
other reasons you
you're
use
not the
sand.
first. Yeah, it's like you're not the first person to come in and be like, "Hey, I need this metallic version of sand." You know, it's like they're
Fair.
like, "Okay, this motherfucker trying to learn magnet release or something."
That's shit. Yeah.
Um. Okay. Uh. Anything else? Because it we might be on Kageyuki for a second, depending on how long they go.
I'm good.
All right. Kageyuki.
Okay. Well, they would like to does this place have a memorial stone type place?
I don't know, actually. I would assume so.
Assume every village has one.
That's what I was
Yeah,
imagining. I just wanted
I
to
would
ask.
assume. I would
I'm-
assume so.
Okay. In that case, I'd like
Maybe
to
over here.
visit.
Bottom
No,
right.
what I'm gonna do is just all these buildings right up here and the top right. That way, it's like close to the. Oh God, what is it? The Tsuchikage, I believe,
Hmm.
for the stone. It would be like relatively close to them. So like all these buildings up here are is their memorial area.
Okay. In that case, I'd like to visit.
Okay. Go right on over. All right. So before I start on this, there will be a person here, but I am not gonna pull up a whole picture just for some random motherfucker that you will most likely never see again. Um. So with that being stated, so you arrive at the memorial. You can see it's a graveyard. It seems like it's a little bit fancier than the one in Leaf because they're inside of buildings, each of them. Like it is essentially like a what's the word? Similar to a mausoleum, I guess, of or just like giant tomb, you know.
Hmm.
And the walls are scattered with like plaques for each of their names and stuff like that.
Hmm.
You see one other person in there down at the far end. They're just like just staring at one of the blacks.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna look through the plaques, just read the names, looking at like any offerings left, any mementos left, decorations, like anything like that. Um, not looking for anything. Not looking for any names, for example, in a specific. Just anything that
Uh,
feels familiar.
so you progress down the hallway a little bit. You see one of the clan, one of the names on it. The last name has been scratched out of it, and it just so happens to be the one that the person is standing right in front of.
Huh. Was hello. Good morning.
They just
Uh,
kind of side eye you, and instead of like actually turning, they just kind of look at you through their side eye.
were you close?
You at one point you could say that.
Yeah. Well, I it'd be a bit better, but I hope you enjoyed the time you did have, or at least some of it.
They were one of the last of our clan alive, and sorry, they're the last of our one of the last of our clan alive. Now we are spread far and few between, but we can't let people know who they are. That's why the name is halfway scratched out.
Yeah. A lot of wrongs done in the world. What happened to that clan?
Mm. Greed for power,
Mm.
and others being afraid of the power that they have.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Feel feels like it's always the same story, isn't it? People just always expect the worst, and eventually they make it a reality.
Give me a second to pull out my notepad.
Mhm.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't have them spread out, so I couldn't see where I was.
Mhm.
Um, they kind of turn to him and look at him, look at you, and you can see it is a slight piece of a headband like poking out over the top, but it's covered. You can see a scratch, but you can't tell if it goes all the way through or not. And they look at you, and then the people that did this to our clan expected us all to pass, but yet there are still quite a few of us about, just nowhere near as much as we were back in the prime of our clan.
Well, are you a shinobi?
They quickly reach up and realize that the glint off their headband must have popped through, and they pull
Oh,
it back up and look down at you, and they're like, they nod their head ever so slightly. I refrain from it, from using any jutsus, especially the ones given to me by my ancestors. For I fear that the same people that put us down in the first place might find out about it and come back to finish the job.
yeah. Sad. The thing is, that wouldn't even be the first time something like that's happened. It, I don't get it. Everything's always changing, but everything's always the same. Um,
Jesus
I
Christ! I look down at my phone. I just see CJ put emotes in my chat.
yeah. I've lost my clan too. At least it seems that way. But it'd be nice to be wrong. Even if
Why am I watching you
I'm not.
watch my stream, Josh?
Because I was going to do something stupid in your chat. I'm just thinking about putting something in your chat yet. I don't know what to do.
Chatception.
You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do.
Um, they look down, look over at you.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Glancing back at the
Actually, thank you. I
at the
kind of
plaque.
needed that.
They
I
I'm eating
do.
chocolate covered pretzels, so.
Oh, those are so good.
would who was your clan that you speak of to be quote unquote exterminated, as if they were?
It's funny you ask that. Can you said it yourself? You can get hunted down by one slip up. It doesn't matter where you are. For example, take the.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, fucking really. Let's just say, even though the bloody mist is gone, some see the snow and wait for blood to fall with it.
So when they say that, their eyes get wide and they look over at you and slowly pull down to reveal the headband. You take one glimpse at it and you can see that it is a rogue shinobi mist headband from the village hidden in the mist.
Say something about Uchiha.
Oh, you knew Uchiha?
I love the Uchiha. They're great.
The fucking character was that fucking dumb. Like, oh my god. Are you Madara?
I'll say something about the Uchiha. I love the Uchiha. They're a wonderful people. They're a great people. I love the Uchiha.
I love the Uchiha. They are my favorite.
I was trying to go Donald Trump with it, but yeah, sure.
Oh, I was thinking there is no Warren Bossing say.
Oh,
Oh. You're from the Mist too, I see. Where I
I'll start
suppose.
this, Josh. I'll win.
The
You started it from the beginning. Look at you.
I
Oh
was having
no.
fun. I was engaging on your. Stream.
Shut
I was
up.
giving you
I
engagement.
I am from the mist. You say from the mist too, but yet you're brandishing a Leaf Shinobi headband.
I got. I haven't been welcome in the Mist far before I became a shinobi.
Was your
I went looking for answers. The Leaf was the only place I was able to find any, and it was dead end.
this clan of yours? They were from the mist, I would assume, and is that where the execution happened?
It was execution's not the right word. It was you were hunted like animals.
Would the word betrayal make sense in the in the aspect of this hunt, as you said?
I mean, how could it not? I was. My parents, as soon as they found out, that's done now.
So the person he motions you closer a little bit. He can come here. Block the way from the doors to be able to see this. But I have to show you something, and you tell me if this explains your clan a little bit.
Okay, he does so.
So the shinobi he raises his hand from underneath his cloak. You see him weave a few hand signs, and then hold his hand with a palm pointing towards the ceiling, and a small ice ball appears to just float in his hand. And then he closes it. The ice ball kind of crushes under the ice, and he puts his hand back down to the side. Does this make sense in the aspect of your clan?
Uh, um, are are you
Or
he
you can say the name of the clan.
just did?
No, well, I know.
Oh,
I was trying to cut you off, but
oh,
I
okay,
guess the delay.
got it.
He reaches up and he puts his hand over your mouth. He gives you a nod, and then motions his head off to the side as like, follow me, and then he turns to walk away.
Okay, they go along with. Keeping an eye on their six as well.
So he takes y'all up. We're gonna say there's a staircase here, even though there's very obviously not.
We did rock climbing.
Yeah, just chakra control, up the side of it. So he takes you over here, and you can oversee the stone village. He looks over at you. He goes, "So you're another that survived our massacre."
Well, happened when I was. It's still going. I'm still surviving. How about that? Yep. One could say the execution won't be done until the job is finished. I won't let that happen.
I've heard rumors that now that it's no longer the Bloody Mist, that they're no longer hunting us, but you
Well,
can never trust people nowadays.
in the cities, like deep in the city, maybe, but not over the entire mist. There's still some that hold on to the same bigoted, pointless hatred.
They nod their
Like-
head along with you and look at you. Look you in the eyes. I'm assuming you want more answers that I can't really provide to you. Uh, I can tell you the location of one other member who might be able to, but there's one slight problem with that.
Oh, please, I'll do anything.
They have forsaken the Yuki name.
What do you mean?
They, while they still use our family's Kekkei Genkai, they refuse to be known by the name. And any that calls them by it has not walked away from the conversation alive.
Wait. No, even other. You know.
Multiple of our people have went to him to seek out answers, and other family members, and I'm the only one that has been able to leave. And he uses his right arm to lift up the cloak, revealing that one of his legs is essentially a peg leg at this point. It did not cost. It did not go without cost, though. As you can see, I am missing a part of me.
Oh my god. So sorry. Why is he doing this?
Honestly, I have no idea. Um, they've, I guess they've come to the conclusion that if they were to eliminate the remaining Yukis, and then they forsake the name themselves, that maybe they can get people to stop hunting and they can live out their life not in seclusion.
That's awful. That's even worse than what they did to us.
What makes it even worse than it already is their location is just outside of one of the great villages. A village that would welcome and protect them and help train them in whatever arts that they would need.
Well, sounds like they don't really need the training, do they?
We can always grow regardless of what level of a shinobi you are, regardless of your rank, how much you think you've gone, even if you think if you are one of the Kage, there's still stuff for you to be able to learn.
I mean, of course that's true, but you're not telling me it was just it was only random civilians and and lowly shinobi looking for them. Oh. Or was it? Were they taking out the lowest of the low, the easiest of the prey?
Not necessarily. Myself, I like to think that I'm pretty well off when it comes to ninjutsu and the harnessing of Archeke Genkai, but this person is definitely higher than myself. They have trained, and I wouldn't say they've perfected it. Even going back to they were not even on the level of Haku. If you've heard stories about him,
Stories of Haku's what brought me to the leaf.
they were not on even his level. It's the level that we all strive to get to.
S- Would you be able to help me? It sounds like if I even look for them, I wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm sorry, but after the wound that they bestowed upon me, I'm not much of a shinobi myself anymore. I only use it when I have to. I can point you in the right direction of where they're located if you would like to go. But I warn you, if you go, do not go alone.
Yeah, but who would I bring? There's not really anyone you can trust at this point, is there? I think this is clear proof of that. On our own, hunting us down like dogs.
It's as much as I hate to say it, it is the way the world is.
Not my world. Not a world I want to live in.
Not one that I would either. I would like to be able to settle down, find me a partner, and help begin to rebuild our clan into even a fraction of what we used to be. But here we are.
We will be remembered. We're not gonna. We will not be forgotten. I'll make sure of that.
I hope that I hope that you're right in saying this, and that this is not just the hollow words of a child.
It's not the words of a child. It's of a survivor.
With that, they nod. All I can do is take your word for it. So I will do it. And the member of our clan, or I guess at this point the former member, they are located in the land of fire. Um, they are extremely close to the leaf. They actually are in one of Orochimaru's original hideouts in right on the village border. So they have access to the village. Hell, they may already know that you exist and just hope as if you don't ever come through them. But if you are actually a Leaf Shinobi, you have been a lot closer to one of them, one of our kind than even you know.
Sounds like it. Hard to believe they were this close the entire time.
I mean, our family has a history of being very good assassins and hiding in plain sight. I mean, even myself, you had no reason to ever believe that I was of the Yuki clan until I showed you.
Yeah.
And here we are. We're in the Stone Village. This is. Let me look before I say this. Give me a second.
You're trying to say the actual.
No. This is.
Okay.
We are miles away from our home, and here I am. You found me here. So that shows that our few survivors are far and few between, but we're all over at the same time.
Like, I'd say being you here in such a place, it it was meant to be, meant to happen. At least
I hope that we
feels like
weren't.
it.
I hope that we weren't meant. We weren't put on this earth meant to be slaughtered like animals. I hope you're wrong about that.
No, 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 no. No, I think we are meant to meet, not to die.
That I can
That's
I can believe.
Meat. It looks like meat's back on the table, boys.
fucking really. do you do you know? Do you have any? Could you give me any more like directions on
I stuck a
where
switchblade to my
where
ball.
which hideout I could find them? I don't know that much about Orochimaru's hideouts.
I'm sure that you have ways of finding out because me myself, the last time that I was there, he spoke of closing the entrance in some way. So
Hmm,
the
okay.
entrance might not be the same as what it was whenever I went. And keep in mind, this was years ago that I visited. It has been at least 5 years since I've left.
Okay. Well,
Just
before I
if you,
try before I try to meet them, do you have any advice? Like what could what were they capable of?
they were pretty well versed in our Kekkei Genkai. Um, there was the starts of they were attempting to get into learning Genjutsu a little more, and they were very well acquainted when it comes to Taijutsu and Kenjutsu.
Hmm. Understood. So they're very physical, I take it?
Absolutely, for someone that has been able to hide for so long, if you can catch him in his base form, because he uses a lot of transformation jutsus to hide himself. That's how he goes out and is able to get around in the Leaf and other villages to get the supplies that he might need to just be able to stay hidden. His normal form, he is a hulking figure. He would be approximately the size of yourself and me combined. He is
Oh,
a lot of muscle. All I all I can tell you is don't approach him head on. And if you do not reveal to him, at least not right off the start, do not reveal that you are of the Yuki clan. And do not, I repeat, do not refer to him as a member of the Yuki clan.
understood.
Just being called that was enough to anger him into a rage that is the reason why I had lost my leg. So with that being said, I would hate to see if he was to go into one of those rages, what he could do to a child.
Jared from Subway.
What? Okay. Sorry, I got caught off guard by the subway bit.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Thank you for the warning.
I just had a hydrate. There you go. I drinked it.
How? So
I could tell your throat was dry, so you needed something.
It really
yeah,
wasn't.
seriously,
Yes, it was. Shut up.
it was very dry. I could feel it.
I've
I could
literally
sense
been
it from all the way over
snacking.
here.
I've been snacking and drinking my drink like I'm fucking like this is a movie. This is popcorn to me right now.
Mm.
Alright, while we're sitting here listening to this, I just want to let everyone know I'm messing around with my dad's switchblade knife, and I wasn't paying attention where I was aiming it, and I switchblade knifed right into my fucking nutsack with it, and it kind of hurt really badly.
You're not
Damn, I
having
hope-
kids. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope Courtney don't want no kids.
You should have seen it. Last time he was just like, throwing some punches and he missed. Same spot. Thank you for the warning.
Okay, I'll hydrate again.
How many
So,
times can you hydrate without waterboarding yourself, though?
Since you're so thirsty.
Well, if the soda empties, I'm not gonna get up to get another one because like I'm actually kind of invested watching this right now, paying attention.
Well,
Mhm.
I appreciate the warning.
You don't understand the amount of like texting that's happening between like me and Hunter and me and Josh right now. While this is happening,
You're right. I don't.
we're
It's a big
discussing
word
in
dropped.
real time what's going on
So
with Kageyuki.
So I appreciate the warning. Kagiki looks at him and gives him a soft smile. So when the time
He-
comes, will I see you again?
It's
When we've restored what's been lost?
it's hard to say. I know that at least for the time being, I do not plan on returning to our land, and I'm sure that all the rest of our surviving family would say the same. Um, we will have to find somewhere else to settle down. I've heard a few rumors of some saying possibly the leaf, some saying the sand. I even heard one talk about the possibility of the cloud.
I'm not sure yet,
What about the
But-
village in the weed?
but when the time comes, when we can find a time when we're safe, not no longer feared and accepted, just seen for our strength, not feared for our potential. When that time comes, I hope you'll stand by my side again.
He he nods his head at you, and you see a slight smile. And I'm glad to see someone who is willing to actually stand up and see the potential of our clan's um, second coming, we'll say. And there is a few that I hope to see return when that day finally comes. And me myself, obviously, I would like for it to happen, but I'm getting up there in age now, and in this shinobi world, especially with what happened during the Fourth Great Ninja War, and it makes you think of if a shinobi of past the age of 45 would be able to survive and continue to thrive in a world as brutal as this one can be.
I think you can. We're strong. That's the one thing they have right about us.
God, I just have to say, how am I getting up there in age? I'm fucking 24 years old, okay?
uh, you're I think
24.
I,
I know some. Oh
Unk.
God.
I think you'll be fine. I believe we're strong. That's the one thing they got right about us.
Oh.
Um, well,
Okay,
oh,
can we pause for just a second, and do like your ad break or whatever? I have to go bathroom really bad.
Yeah, I can do that.
okay.
Call him
Nice.
Michael a fucking
Go
unk.
ahead and do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Michael the Unk.
God's probably like some young fucking teenage kid.
Young teenage kid.
The amount of
So
like, hold on, the amount of background conversation that's going on between like me and Hunter and me and Josh right now about your character while this is happening, theories are just flying left and right.
Damn, now I'm curious.
No, you don't get to know.
Mm. So
And that's-
mean.
only thing about big lore drops in D&D is I don't want to accidentally metagame with the lore I learned that I'm not supposed to know in character. But you hear so much of the lore drop, it's like, oh my god! Anyway, this guy has a cool peg leg and he's complaining about it, man.
I will say, I have learned one thing from this interaction. Kageyuki has more clan members than Sujin does.
So far we know 2.
But the way he's talked, it's made it seem like there's more than just 2 out there.
That have gotten
If
hunted
you're-
down.
They've been hunted. But the way that he's
Damn.
talking,
They're
it
actively getting hunted.
Mm-hmm. They may be actively getting hunted, but that means there's enough of them to be actively hunted.
Even if
There
there's
is,
one,
as
there's
far
enough
as
to
we
be
know,
actively hunted.
There is, as
You
far as
realize
we
even
know,
when it was
me,
just me,
Sasuke, Sarda, and then on the other side, me, Naruto, Karin. That's all we got. On both sides, I'm a minority.
you do know, even when it was just me, the Yuki were still being actively hunted. One is enough to be hunted. Zero is enough to be hunted if they still think there's more out there. There's a reason that Uchiha hunted the people with ice powers. Are cool. The Uchiha just eyeball freaks.
God calling anyone over 23 owed. Guess what? I'm the only one that's not owed in this whole fucking friend group then.
To be fair, there could be more Uchiha too, per se, that we don't know of. by that same coin. That's the funny bit.
Yes, my own clan. I too have a clan that doesn't even fucking want me.
Man, y'all just have such that backstories, man. I got my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you've got your mom, Tsunade.
Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed.
I hope you know if I ever make a cameo, I'm showing up and I'm taking some Uchiha. I don't care if it's a side character. I don't care if it's a filler episode. I'm doing it. Some Uchiha has to die the day I come into the camp campaign. It could happen. Think about it. Think about it. For the same coin that there could be more Yuki, there could be more Uchiha. When Naruto started, as far as we knew, there were only 2 Uchiha. Then they added more.
They did start adding.
Just like right now, there's 3 Yuki. And Michael could add more whenever he feels like it. Because he's God.
Yeah.
You okay, Josh?
Hmm?
Is that you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, dude. I've just been really fucking out of it today, and I don't know what's up with me today. Actually, the lore drop having me thinking is what's actually woken me up even enough to concentrate now, so...
The most recent statement, he has confirmed that he is descended from Toby Rama.
Wait, or would this mean that you're what, like Tsunade's brother, or are you saying you're like her nephew?
Hmm?
Great grand cousin twice removed.
Isn't Tsunade like the? I thought Tsunade was like the daughter of the first. Am I mistaken?
She's the granddaughter of the first. Okay.
Granddaughter of the first. Okay. Then
She
yeah,
took
my
his-
point still stands. He could still be. He could still be basically a nephew. That's all I was really getting at. I'm like directly related to Tsunade is my only point. He owns a business called the Uchiha Massacre, and their number one ally is Itachi. He's been dead for a while, man. I'm sorry.
Itachi did it for the village.
Mm-mm.
I want to point out, I know it's supposed to be the first Hokage, but the first of Colgate is the greatest fucking way that fucking speech to text has ever misheard
The
something.
first.
I fucking love that.
Nah, everyone knows the second is the first of Colgate. But no, that's fucking funny.
So, dude, I found these, they're like the Cheetos fries, right?
Yeah.
And they're
Chester's
ranch
fries?
flavored. Yeah, Chester's fries. They're the ranch flavored ones. I've been fucking listening to your story and shit like Evolve right now. I've been slamming these motherfuckers down. I'm already halfway through the goddamn bag.
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Like, it's a good thing that all I've had to eat today was like 2 sliders from fucking White Castle, because like
Yeah.
they're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got some goldfish over here. But seriously, you make like a special thing only for Uchiha, where you can spam awards like do something against Uchiha, and it's like 3,000, and you get to give them disadvantage. Dude, you didn't do the fucking bet for the ramen.
I left it up to you to do that, considering I was actively having to pay attention to roleplay.
Okay, I'll try to remember it next time, I guess.
No.
How do you guys feel about seal clubbing?
I'm fine with seals going to clubs. They deserve to party too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little like off and on about it, you know. Like
What, you don't think seals deserve the right to party?
I'm talking about clubbing, not
Also-
clubbing.
So I have to say, when it comes to bets and spinning the sacrifices and everything,
Mhm.
if we were to sit down and talk, I would absolutely be down to come up with some with y'all that I would stick to for if someone was to redeem it. At this point, it's mainly going to be God, but you know.
Well, the betting is just like betting bets.
Dude, God don't
not bets
God,
per se,
God
but
don't miss a stream
points.
just so you can come in and hate on the Uchiha, man.
He is here every episode to shit talk me.
And I love it. It's actually my favorite part. No
And
offense.
that's because he's told me that he genuinely enjoys the story and everything. So
Oh, I thought it was because he genuinely hates the Uchiha and wants me to suffer and feel bad.
so God, I'm gonna say this out loud. What I was talking about is for Eternal. In order to unlock it, you have to do that.
Yeah, you have to trade eyes.
No, it takes more than just trading eyes. So
I know,
I
but
can,
that is a requirement.
I can just out it up to everybody because it really doesn't matter. It's something from the show, and from the manga and whatnot. So there's a panel in one of the mangas where they are talking about EMS, and
Yeah.
our idea originally was, oh, we can just have CJ and Sarada swap eyes or something like that, and then they would both have EMS. That's not how it works. So the way that they depict it in the anime or in the manga is they show a panel. It is a 4-eyed Oni mask, and That Uchiha's eyes are the bottom two,
Hmm.
and then the two at the top are empty. So you have to essentially place the other two eyes into those two empty slots. So you have your two and then two others that unlocks the EMS. It blends the
Yes.
two together at that point. You cannot just simply go up and be like, "Hey, Sarde, do you want EMS? Cool, let's swap eyes real quick."
Yeah, no, that one I've always kind of gathered as like an unspoken rule. Because otherwise it would have been done prior.
Yeah. 'Cause it's like it was the idea that we had.
Yeah. In addition, there's also the implicate. It doesn't get flat out said, but to me, it's an implication. Both eyes need to already have a Mangekyo. At least from everything I've seen, it's implied that both users would have needed to have it.
What's up, Mom? What's
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, no, you can't just walk up to someone. They have like a two-tone way and
I'll be right
put
back,
it in
guys.
there,
Mhm.
and it worked. No,
What's up?
it has to be two
Come in, give me a second.
Mangekyo Sharingans.
Yeah.
So
So when do I get my Mangekyo? I'm joking. Obviously.
when you go to have Orochimaru implant one,
Sujin,
You have to-
instead of getting
you have to
Mangekyo, just
still-
gets a Glock 9mm.
you have
With
to
a
steal
Sindo mag.
Sujin's eyes and go up and have him implant them for you.
Let's see. I'm gonna be nice to you this once, you damn dirty Uchiha. I've tried to give the DM for your MS to like do something special with it, and that's it. That's the only thing you will ever get from me. Don't expect more. Don't ever remember this conversation that never happened. Ideas for your MS, and can everyone help me convince them that if you have a Susan, and you should be able to fight the. I know. And you should be able to fight the idea. He keeps saying that. I prefer the idea that you have like a sister named Susan you bring along sometimes. Let me rephrase that. I'm saying that if he has a Susano or Swano and a tail beast,
Swano.
he should be able to fight the Nine Tails. Yeah, he can fight it.
3-tail plus Susanoo. Yeah, I could fight the 9-tails. Doesn't mean I'd win.
It'll be an interesting fight.
It'd be an uphill
Just
battle
realized that I
both
haven't
ways
actually-
in the
I haven't
snow.
actually wrote with all these pins yet, so the majority of them are still like not working all the way.
I don't think it's a guarantee, but it's possible.
Yeah, there's a huge
It'd be an
power
interesting
difference
fight.
there.
It'd be an interesting fight, to say the least.
It would really come down to the abilities that both of them use at the time.
Exactly. Yeah, it also depends on roles. For example, I could be playing literal god and still lose to CJ because I just never get good rolls. Okay.
Anyways, back to what we were doing. I see CJ never ran the ad break, so we'll have to do
I
that
did.
at some point.
Did it?
Oh, it never popped up
I got
for me.
50
I guess.
minutes left of pre-roll ads off and no ads.
Okay. So, anyways, back to what we were doing here.
Mhm.
You were gonna say something, and then I interrupted you because I had to go. I had to take a shit.
Great question. Who's to say? Okay, how about this? So I don't have anyone to really teach me our jutsus. I've been kind of having to wing everything I've known so far.
I can help, but not now. I'm assuming you will have another return to this village
I'll meet you again.
on that. We will be able to. We will. I'll be able to help you learn a bit of our family's jutsus. But for the time being, I won't be able to today.
I understand.
I will.
My name's Kaguyuki, by the way.
I don't have a name because the DM didn't come up with one.
What's his fucking name, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm going to my favorite
He didn't. He
website
didn't
for
think I was.
this.
He didn't think I was gonna turn the one-off into a reoccurring. Um,
How dare you befriend Glibbity Gorp the Goblin?
it's Liberty Gorp. It's Bungles the clown.
It's
Same
Gobbo the
something.
Goblin.
It's a misnomer. He's actually an elf.
Right.
He paints himself green.
No, his parents just really wanted a goblin.
Yeah, it's an elf that wears green face. That racist.
Okay. My name is
Actually, he's an
Koriyuki.
orc who just believes he's really tall for a goblin.
Koriyuki.
spelled.
How do you spell?
Look, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'll just do this.
At least it's not Shoryuki.
Don't do that. How dare you?
So that is the.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Motherfucker's dropping the kanji here.
Actually, I like that he does that. Because I did the same thing for my name.
And by the
Okay.
way, by like the way that I do that, you mean you like the way that ChatGPT does that?
I just meant that you included it.
I need to
Yeah.
point
That being
something
said, that
out.
looks like just the water symbol, isn't it?
It means ice.
Okay, it's nice.
So I noticed this earlier when it was sent, and it's been bothering me ever since. Hunter.
What?
Who the
What?
fuck is Minto?
Mentos.
Who the fuck is Minto?
Buy yourself some Mentos.
Who is the
candy
Mint
that they sell
Ninja?
in the shape of a Rasengan?
Who's the Mint Ninja?
They have a sour version. That's the
Hunter, are you
The
even
Rasen
here? I
Shuriken.
haven't heard you say anything.
Alright, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I was dealing with my mama.
You're good.
I've just been
That-
quiet
man, what a
listening to the.
what a coincidence. So was I.
I've just been quiet listening to the dialogue.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so back to what we were
He
doing.
says that me and,
You-
me and this
you were
motherfucker been talking back and forth.
Andrew,
Yeah.
you may continue.
You have a nice name. I see you. I see you took the same strategy of hiding in plain sight.
What do you mean?
Your name.
Oh, yeah. Look, okay. I don't go by Corey to others. It is that is my actual name. I go by many names in order to hide from those who I must.
Well, that's one of the reasons I always come by Kageyuki. No one would suspect me to wear the name on my on my sleeve.
Well, I will let you get back to what you're doing. I'm glad to have ran into you, and if you go after our lost clansman, his name is Retsu.
Okay.
I will put that in here so you can have the.
You have the name.
His name is Retsu Yuki.
Write that down. Write that down.
Actually, I am.
Just so you know, the meaning for that one is fierce.
Nice.
You know what the meaning of my name is?
Well, your name is wrong in the aspect of your clan. Just so you know, I tried to tell you that, and you just kept on talking over me the last session.
Yeah, he
You're-
did tell you that.
Your name is wrong in the aspect of your of who your father is.
Tough guy's wrong. That's what my father.
Correct.
So, yes,
It's
because
the Mite clan, not the Guy
yeah,
clan.
yeah.
Yes.
'Cause
So you'd
it's
be named
Mike.
Tough Mite.
So yeah, because it's Might Guy and Might Die was his father.
Mm-hmm.
He
Your
did
name should
die.
have been Mite Y.
Why was his name Might Die? It
Oh,
should have been Will Die.
I didn't know they were a clan, but okay, cool. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. He actually did have a. It technically did count as a clan just because there was more than one of them. It's
See,
very
your name-
weird in like the aspects of how a clan is decided like that, but it essentially comes down to if there is more than one of them, it can be
Yeah.
a clan.
Well, the funny thing is, technically, even though there's only one canon one, there the Lee clan is considered a clan.
It is. There is more than one canon one now. It is.
Now?
It is a Lee clan
Well,
now.
yeah, if you're talking
because of
about
metal.
Rock Lee's son, but I'm not talking
Yeah.
about that. I was talking about within like Naruto and Shippuden, it was considered a clan already, which was interesting.
Weird.
So
It
your
was like it's like
name
the
should have actually
exception to
been,
that rule.
Your name should have actually been Might Y.
Yeah.
Might why?
Might high. Might fly. Might try.
I like might try.
Yapping. Yep, that is exactly what we're doing. God, have you not figured out that is
Oh,
the
that could have
majority
been
of our
his
session?
name. He could have been Might Yap.
Look, God, half
Yeah.
our D&D sessions are just us yapping anyway.
This is
Whether
actually
it's in real life,
this is
on
actually a
PC.
lot more like controlled and tamed than our usual D&D sessions outside of streaming.
Oh yeah.
I want to point out though, I think I figured out who Metal Lee's mother is.
Everybody says that they believe it's 10-10.
No. Did you see how intimate he got with that bottle of sake?
I mean, it could have been anybody.
He fucks the
at
bottle?
that point.
I'm thinking
I
the
mean-
bottle is Metal Lee's mom.
I mean, I fucked plenty of bottles.
So continuing on.
No. We don't. You started this conversation.
Yeah, he wants to hear more about the bottle fucking.
I really don't. I'd rather hear
Okay.
about Tuff's 9th birthday.
Okay.
Oh, so on my ninth
Well-
birthday.
Well, in that case, I wish you the best of luck till we meet again. Thank
And
you.
you as well. And with that, he turns around and he just walks off into the rocks back behind here, just in this direction, away from the village.
Okay. And then they walk back in the village. At this point, they'd probably. It's been so long at this point, probably. They'll probably try to meet back up with the others.
Okay, well, we'll hold off on that for a second and kind of time travel a little bit.
Yeah.
Sujin and Tough.
You gotta go back, back to the past. Bless you.
Congratulations, Tuff. You won this round.
Yes. I'm trying to think of what to do here. Hold on, give me a minute. Let my
I
brain
like the
think.
silence after yes. That's why I was laughing.
It was a great challenge, my eternal rival.
Yeah, I got free breakfast.
It's the least I can do.
He paid for it just so he could kick your ass.
It was worth every VO.
Well, I do believe we should be meeting up with our sensei. Because we should be heading home soon.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, am I wrong here? Like?
No, you're right.
Okay. Pretty sure. I still ain't found the right tough voice yet.
Yeah, it comes with time. Just keep trying voices until you get one you like.
Need to do that squeaker voice.
No.
right.
Starts talking like Kermit E. Frog.
here.
I bet I can meet you in a race. I can't do fucking voices. Fuck me. Fuck me in life. Fuck me. Damn. Fuck me.
Damn. That got
Piggy,
dark
Miss
very quick.
Piggy cheated on me, so we turned her into pork sandwiches.
I am on the Wheaties box.
I don't think he sounds like that.
On the Wheaties box.
I thought it was a mix of
That's
guy
just me.
and rock, and then add a little bit of cowboy.
Oh my god. You're the cowboy, my guy.
No, I'm the trailer trash, my guy.
Might plow.
Anything that walks.
Yeah.
Now, if you're trailer trash, you are really might high. You're doping up.
Shit. Where's the meth?
Might OD.
My OD. Oh my god. Holy shit. If he went taijutsu specialization poison, yeah, Might OD would be a great name.
Mm-hmm.
I have brain cancer. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
That's what God said.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Oh man.
Fucking like Tim Allen grunt.
All right. Yeah. I guess we meet back up with.
Okay, so just back over here at the village or at the inn. Arashi, is there anything you would like to do?
Nah.
Might fry. There we go.
Might fry some eggs later.
They're not working over there either.
Oh man. All right.
I don't mean to might pry, but are you okay?
I'm good, man. I just might sigh.
Jesus fucking Christ! I just might sigh. God
But
dang it.
Arashi, did you say there was nothing you would like to do?
Yeah.
I think he calls this thing.
Okay, I'm assuming you just want to go straight back to where your sensei was.
That's
Yeah.
my little buddy down there,
Okay.
man.
Kageyuki, was there anything else you'd like to do, or just go straight to the meeting up?
Meeting up.
Okay.
Please.
So, Mirai is just kind of standing outside the inn that y'all had slept in the night before. I hope everybody's well rested.
I'd like to
for our trip
offer
back.
Mirai a bowl of the leftover ramen.
She says she looks at you. Thank you, Sujin, for always being the one to provide food. But
I also offer the leftover bowls of ramen to Kageyuki and Arashi.
As he's handing them out, I'm gonna just like, I won the challenge.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you really? Are you sure it wasn't a battle of wits?
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Tell me what you mean by that right now.
well,
who
Seems-
paid for it?
seems like it seems like the challenge was who's gonna outsmart who. It seems like you just paid for breakfast for everyone.
Score's actually 2-0.
And that's fine. See, the challenge team, it was just challenge team and him. I was happy to pay for it. He's bought me a bento box before.
Thanks again for breakfast, buddy.
That's,
Thanks for getting me here. Sorry I couldn't have been more help earlier.
Well, if everybody
Sujin would like to try and say words of encouragement, but at the same time, Sujin's scared that if he tries, he'll either get snapped at or killed. Or,
Sujin's
losing
carefully walking away from Kageyuki to not get fucking attacked.
No, Sujin's just staying awkwardly quiet.
Well, if everybody is ready, then we shall head back to the leaf.
I've got raccoons to
I'm-
feed.
I'm ready when
Yeah.
ready whenever you all are. Mirai Sensei.
Okay, so everybody's good. So we are just going to time
Fast travel?
Time
God.
travel.
Oh, where's the song? Where's the song?
Oh, I think we just went into a wormhole.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da!
I also have to check something real quick because for some reason this didn't work properly. I've got to change this again just to.
There you go.
There we go. It
Remember,
didn't play on Arrival. I
copyright.
did it. I know. That's
Yeah.
why it's quiet and I barely played it.
Keep talking about that.
We're actually going
Raccoon summon and give it
to
to the DM, I swear to me.
be here.
I don't want raccoon summon. I want raccoon sage mode.
We're gonna be here actually. Why
Yo,
is it
it's
just
the
white?
drunk.
There we go. Don't worry about him. Okay.
I swear, if you keep talking
I'd
about that
kick him in the
raccoon, I'll make a
dick again.
PDF of raccoon summon and give it to the DM. I swear to me.
See the alcoholic? I kick him in the dick again. This time
What the
harder.
fuck?
Kicking me in the
The
dick.
alcoholic who said it didn't matter that you got bodied and killed. He only cared about his sake.
Okay, so we're actually gonna be up here. Everybody's gonna kind of move their page a little bit. So, as y'all approach, all of you give me a perception check.
No! Wait a minute!
Wait.
Fucking Frank Castle meme, man.
I can see. My eyes have been opened.
Oh, he's got the good roll. Yay.
The ironic twist where I see best,
You
maybe.
finally
Okay,
looked up.
Now what's actually
Yep.
funny is I have to go over here real quick and get this and do a roll. So give me just a second.
Okay.
I gotta remember what book it was. That one. Okay.
Here's a funny question
Oh,
for
cool, I already
everyone.
had it pulled
If
up.
you all had to pick one summon, what would it be like? A summoning like, or a type of animal? What all of you want?
Dude,
I want. If I had my ideal summon choice, it'd be Kamatari.
dude, I can't remember her. If I could summon, I can't remember her name.
For your
She
character.
was-
Okay.
Sujin
her
seems like the type of
summons-
person to have a very shy ragdoll cat.
Is not-
But I'd love to fucking have the. I can't remember the name of it. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm talking out of my ass.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a weird talent I have. You want to see it next time we see you? When you're
Let's see if what was
Yeah,
it?
I've
If
only
they're
seen
not,
Ace Ventura do it before.
if they're not proficient in something, they just get the whatever bonus comes from that stat. Correct.
They get whatever bonuses from that stat. They don't get anything
Okay.
else.
Yeah.
So it's
Is it
that one.
Genjutsu?
So no,
Well,
he wished.
I mean-
He really thought, oh, what the fuck just happened?
I got really excited because I was like, Genjutsu, I can do things.
Okay. I accidentally opened the fucking chat in a thing, in a separate window, and it fucked with me for a second there.
Oh,
Yes. You all see him.
oh great.
This
It was
motherfucker
that guy.
crit
I kick him in the
failed.
dick.
They
It's the
failed?
alcoholic trade.
Please tell me they like
fucking
fucking face plant. With the big
So-
sun.
So y'all look over and y'all all see as this person slowly approaches, walking straight towards you.
Ain't they dead?
Oh,
I have like 8 million different questions.
Yo, I watched them die. I swear to God.
You weren't there.
why this guy thick?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Your Honor. You wasn't there.
Yo, that guy cute.
I want to fucking right in the dick.
Oh no, just like Kageyuki. What are you?
Where there's a hole, there's a way.
How much for the mask?
Right after the talk about the Yuki being like amazing like assassins, great at hiding.
Yeah, I know. Fucking
How much
crit
for the
failed
mask?
on that, like,
You're not getting the mask.
fuck off.
How much for the mask?
You're
They
not
don't
getting
actually
that.
have the mask.
Fuck.
It's just the best picture that I could find. Okay.
You wouldn't get it anyways.
Yeah, no, you absolutely wouldn't.
I'm hit and missed. I could pull off getting it.
I don't care. I'm getting the mask for the same reason you'd want fucking Itachi's Anbu mask.
Oh no, I want that one because in Shinobi Strikers there's specifically a version of it where it's black and then it's just got a blood diamond where the mouth is.
I know,
get
but
rid of
you made it clear that it was because it was your
I
father.
played
Oh,
Shinobi
yeah.
Strikers.
Oh no, I'm talking about the hidden mist mask that Haku's got.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Anyways,
I'm sure they're trying to figure out who Sakura is in this party. It's one of the two women, but it's still confusing because one of them is okay and treats the Uchiha.
But what if you to assume there's two women?
I can't read it now.
Because I had to add the permitted term asshole because apparently asshole is not a permitted term for some reason, but it should be. And this is all because
so I was
little
just
man-
reading it red. Oh, okay. Interesting. But it's still confusing because one of them is okay and she's the Uchiha well, and the other one isn't angry asshole.
Is. They messed up. Is.
Fucking little man
Ow.
messed with the auto mod settings, and now it's like
I mean,
heavily moderated. More
I
than
wouldn't
it
really
used to
consider
be.
Puff to be like an angry asshole.
Wait. Just because it looks like an acorn, don't mean it's still there.
We'll give CJ a second to fix what he was fixing.
No, you're good. I'll have to fix that later off the stream.
Okay. But no, so they are slowly walking directly towards y'all.
I ready myself to fight just in case.
I mean, yeah, I'm readying the Iron Claw.
Everybody give me a history check, just to be safe.
I can do a history check.
If it's so who it is, I know.
No, yeah, you don't have to. Everybody,
Okay, I was about to say that's literally.
I ain't
Oh,
got
Tough don't know who this
clue.
is.
Tough is
no
completely
fucking
good.
clue.
Tough is just ready to throw hands though, just like constantly.
Hunter, Arashi knows who this is.
Depends on what the DC is, but yeah.
Yeah, it does depend on DC, because that's not a
y'all.
mat.
So everybody but Tough knows that this is Haku of the Hidden Mist.
Didn't you die?
The quote-unquote right hand of Zabuza.
Yo, this bitch alive still? What the fuck?
You all know that she died in the battle at the bridge, at the Great Naruto Bridge before it was built completely.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there's no fucking reason that this bitch should be here, but she is.
Alright,
Does she
guys.
have-
My bad,
hold on,
my
are
bad,
her
he is.
eyes, are Haku's eyes the same as Asuma's eyes when we saw him last?
Yes.
Okay. I checked to see if it was a genjutsu on us when we saw them. What I didn't check, and something that I wanted to check but didn't get the opportunity to, are they under a genjutsu? Not us, them.
They are
We
not.
tested that.
Okay.
We tested that, and I also tested if they're under a ninjutsu.
Tough would still be confused. I kind of want to look around at everybody that kind of looks like they got the faces that they know who they're looking at. And I'm just gonna be like, okay, who are we looking at, guys? Who is this? Huh?
She's supposed to be. I'm just gonna lean over to Tough and go, she's supposed to be dead.
Ah. Right back, fuck up.
You can't be.
He looks directly at Kageyuki. You are the failure of our clan that is still roaming around here.
What are you talking about?
You could have, you should have done saved our clan, brought us back. But here you are, still a nobody.
You're a failure.
Tactically,
I thought you were
shouldn't.
dead.
Haven't you already been told that just because someone's dead doesn't mean they aren't still around?
Motherfucker straight up said, you were dead. Yeah, but I got better.
I died, but I lived.
I'm just that guy.
I'm that guy. I'm him.
Every time he gets a chance to go after the fucking Uchiha, he does.
I wasn't even I wasn't alive for most of it.
Oh my god.
You have no reason to have not already brought us glory. Here you are, just standing here, and when approached by an enemy, you still sitting back cowering.
I'm not cowering. I just walked closer to you, and we don't have to be enemies.
That's what you think. But I'm here for just that reason. To wipe you. And this pathetic excuse for a team.
This bitch right outside the
this
Leaf
planet.
Village. What the fuck
Hey,
she
Michael.
gonna do?
So I've been waiting for an opportunity to actually like jump in and say something.
Okay.
The moment that she called Kageyuki a failure and a disgrace, yeah, you know, Sujin doesn't really react much. However, this is one of this is Sujin's friend. He's not gonna take kindly to that. So I'm gonna use
Yeah, you're right about
Genjutsu
that.
Mind Sliver.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go pull up the thing. Give me just a second. My bad. Sorry. It's a bonus action for me because of the thing that I took for this level. The fucking what is it? The Malleable Mirage. Let me go pull this up real quick. Page 160.
Man, if only I made a nice, convenient way to have all that detail on the sheet.
Okay, yeah, but like I don't. For some reason, the way that it's structured, it just like it messes with me. So it's just easier for me to do this.
If I need
Okay.
to change the structure, I can. I just try to make it easy.
That's an 18 to hit with it.
Does not.
That does not hit.
If it's going against AC, it does not.
I hope you notice the thing I sent you is mandatory.
Cool. Glad that's a bonus action. And then full action, Semblance of Dread, save against Genjutsu save DC, which for some reason is wrong. It's supposed to be a 20. Why does it say 18?
Is it intelligence? Correct.
Semblance of Dread is. Give me just a second. I gotta. 184. Semblance of Dread is a. Wisdom save.
Wisdom. It is that. Okay, it's me with the shit rolls today, boys. It did not hit it.
What'd you get? Another nat one?
No, it wasn't a nat one.
Oh, okay.
We
I don't
about to
know.
whoop her
What would-
ass. Let's go.
What would I, in my history, think Haku would be scared? Would it be logical to say that Haku would be like afraid of the visit of not Itachi, Kakashi?
No.
No, even though Kakashi,
No.
even though Kakashi beat
Because-
Zabuza.
Because he willingly jumped in front of Kakashi to let him
Yeah.
have him kill him to save Zabuza.
Show her a dead version of Zabuza.
Yeah, there you go. I am a mangled corpse of Zabuza. For the duration, I mean it says one action, concentration up to a minute. But yeah, they are afraid of me, cannot willingly move closer to me. And I gain advantage on saving throws to resist the fear condition, but I don't think they're going to be able to do anything Genjutsu wise that I won't be able to resist. So,
Okay.
but yeah.
So, yeah, roll initiative.
Also,
Alright,
I want to point out we are right outside of Konoha. People would hear this because we're right next to the fucking gate.
Yeah, I was about to say, I pointed that out earlier. Hunter, what the fuck? Me, what the fuck?
It's my turn to move fast.
Of
I'm
course,
fine.
this
I'm
would be the
concentrating.
fight you go for.
I'm concentrating on a Genjutsu, so it makes sense that I roll in the middle somewhere.
Okay, now let me open up the turn order to find out where it is again. There it is. Okay, cool. I heard that sound like someone just shit their pants.
I have a poop bucket
Josh?
right next to me.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you don't have a poop bucket?
Oh god, I always fucking forget how to. This, I guess. This bottom, yeah.
Yeah, we got throw hands. I'm about to beat the
Yeah,
shit out this bitch, dude. He about to die today. What the, 1, 2, 1, 2, pop, pop, pop.
I gotta pull hers up and roll her initiative real quick. It is that.
See, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go fucking kick the shit out of Hanaku. I'm gonna kick him up in the air. I'm gonna let fucking Arashi take her finger gun. Bang bang, bitch dead instantly.
Good god. Oh, it's because I hit plus 20 instead of. Whoops, that's on my bad. It's not as high, but still. So it is Mirai, Haku, Hagayuki,
Sujin.
Huff, then Sujin, then Arashi.
Oh, I was looking at the
Weird
18 that I haven't.
question.
Fine.
Possibly a weird answer.
How many miles are we away from like like how many miles am I away or how many miles am I away from Kakashi's house?
Help!
Quite a bit.
Hey.
Quite a bit. Miles.
At least 3.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, I can run that.
He's checking the distance. Thankfully, his distance is 5.
Ha ha ha. What is it? Is the Konoha map
60 at
measured in
least.
meters? I'm just asking.
Didn't we say it was like 4 kilometers or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 4
in diameter?
kilometers in diameter.
It's 4
So 2 mile
kilometers.
radius. 4
Okay,
kilometer
so-
radius.
1.6
way around.
kilometers is 1 mile. Fuck.
6
trying to
kilometers to
figure
mile?
out-
What?
1.6 kilometers is the equivalent of 1 mile.
Mhm.
So, can I see the map of Konoha real quick?
Okay.
Please?
All right. So,
And we're be like here. And
right. Yeah,
actually,
we're right
what-
there. Hang on. So,
Why is that my...
I need to do measurements real quick. Line. All right. So if we're like right here area, let's see, it's 4 miles across. So, so it's about 2. Trying to see. Okay.
Hey, think
We
about
are
this. You could
within.
change the
Hold
units.
on. We are within 1 mile of the Uchiha estate.
He's gonna run home. Fuck this shit.
No. We are within 1 mile of the Uchiha estate, right? Like right here.
Sasuke!
Well, I'm assuming Sasuke probably will not answer.
Probably.
I like how everybody's drawing across the fucking board.
Primary
However,
reasons.
I am going to, because I have the voice of an old friend ability, I can telepathically communicate with creatures up to 1 mile away. I am going to attempt to telepathically communicate with Sakura and inform her of the situation. Hey, reanimated undead Haku right outside the entry gate. Eastern side of Konoha.
Yeah, no, she doesn't hear you.
Oh my god.
She doesn't.
Some
Is
bones.
anybody?
You-
Hold on.
you-
Is there
hey,
any?
Shut up!
'Cause
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You do, however, your voice does get through to one person. You don't know who it is though.
Right. It's telepathic communication, so it's whoever
Mhm.
inside of Konoha.
You do not know who it is right offhand. They hear you. No response, but they hear you.
Okay.
Alright, can we go back to throwing hands now with this bitch?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'm trying to run by making the smart play.
No, you did a good job.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I was
you're
just
good.
responding to what God said in chat.
Well. Look at the Uchiha. I always try. I always trying to run from out. Should have covered the others. Can't do nothing by themselves. Should have known it. I fucking love Uchiha.
All right, so Mirai. Give me a second. I gotta write her. thing
One
down
shot
here real quick.
Taku.
There's
That'd
a
be nice.
possibility she is a higher level.
Hey, could happen.
And then this was this. Okay. Let me look up this, what this looks like real quick. And by looks like, I mean what it, you know what I mean.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck turned into a chipmunk?
It was Andrew.
And then left.
Who got their voice changer app open right now? Come on now, guys. Not funny.
We lost Kageyuki. Yeah, I'm gonna call Andrew. See.
I
what's
just-
going on.
I just added him real quick.
Oh. I was actually gonna call his phone.
He straight did turn into a fucking, like, he sounded like a kazoo. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I just needed a second.
We thought you died there for a second. You sound like a
Nah,
fucking
it's audio
kazoo.
drivers issues I've had for a while. One of the reasons I want to upgrade. So every now and then I have to like restart my audio drivers. Thankfully, I just made a bat to do it for me.
To be
What was
fair,
Tup's idea?
you said that. My first thought was you just hit your computer with a bat to reset them.
Yeah, that's what I did.
He has a bat beside his desk just so when his computer audio drivers is a problem.
We tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. No, motherfucker, I tried factory resetting it with blunt force trauma.
Motherfucker, he whooped his ass.
Okay, so DC is 18. Okay, I'm hoping this doesn't backfire, and if it does, I am sorry in advance. But I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw, with a DC 18.
Hell yeah.
So he's not Genjutsu?
No, Mirai's up first.
Okay, I was just asking what was being used, but okay.
Tough guy failed. Go
Okay,
on from that one.
Well, Kageyuki's dead.
Imagine instantly out of the fucking fight again. Imagine.
What did I say DC was? 18, I
18.
think?
18.
I think I failed it.
I'm pretty sure I did as well.
I failed it by a little bit. Yeah.
So everybody except for Arashi fails this.
Huh? What's going on? Oh shit!
Okay, so
He's pulling it out.
Mirai.
Oh, cock out!
So Mirai, she grabs her, she weaves some hand signs, and she slams her hand onto the ground, and it shoots out lightning from her body into the ground all around. Let's see. So yeah, let me roll the damage real quick. Was yeah. So everybody takes 16, and Arashi takes 8.
Damn it, Mirai Sensei, you're not supposed to hurt your allies.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
You suck at this whole team thing. You said everybody takes 16 or 18?
16. Just rewrite that one altogether.
Stealing our cock.
And then everybody also gets everybody gets 1 rank of shock.
Okay, so as a reaction, I would like to use Feather Burst. I can reduce the damage I take by 1d8 and move 10 feet away. This does not provoke attacks of opportunity, so on and so forth. I'm basically just like, it hits me, and my response is teleport away.
Okay, roll a d8.
That'd be by a melee attack.
Does it have to be a melee attack?
Yeah.
No, it says when hit by an attack. It doesn't specify melee.
Oh, that's weird. When I copied and pasted it, it said hit by a melee attack.
I'm looking at it right now. It just says when hit by an attack.
No, it says melee attack.
Ah,
It
shit,
literally
I
says
just
a
dropped
simple
all
illusion
my
of sight. When
pins.
hit by an attack, the opponent sees you burst into black raven feathers, reforming at your current location. When hit by a melee attack, roll 1d8, reducing the damage taken. Okay. Well, you know, it needs to say that in the first 5 fucking words rather than when hit by an attack.
I like
Well,
how adamantly you hug to your guns on that.
To be fair, they expect you to read the whole thing, not just
Yes, correct.
immediately-
However, the opening line being legitimately that
Yeah, no, I agree. That is
should
weird.
specify melee, should not just say attack.
No, I agree.
Because that leads to what we literally just had of, it says attack.
Yeah. He's an Uchiha.
Anyways,
He leads right a bit and then copies the rest he doesn't need.
No, it just makes, speed reading it a lot more of a problem,
Yeah, that's
which
why I don't
slows
speed
shit
read when it comes
down.
to games.
Generally, with
Alright.
a lot of D&D spells
Um,
and base D&D, you can speed read. That way it doesn't slow shit down, and you just focus on the key aspects of it. But that forces you to have to read the whole thing and not be able to speed read it. Which
Yeah.
slows down the flow of combat a lot, like we just had.
okay. With that,
So, never mind.
Mirai's turn is over. Why
So
did that
what
just
was the
say the
damage?
turn order calculation whatever is invalid?
What was
Oh.
the damage?
I don't know. It moved the shit where I needed it to be. I don't care. It can be invalid all at once.
It was, what did you say, 16?
Yes, everybody takes 16, except for Arashi, who only took 8 because she's
Does
the only one
Arashi
that
also get
passed.
shocked?
No.
Okay, good. You said everyone, so I wanted to make sure that was clear, so that way he didn't
Yeah,
take it.
yeah. It is on to Haku. Yeah, I
That's
can't
shocking.
use that.
And shocked is strong.
That is something that cannot be used. Okay, what about that one? I mean, it's the same rank, but like,
And before he gets a nat 20.
I mean, go ahead and do it. It's just, can't target me.
I will say this. If you nat 20 me, then I really am the Sakura at that point.
Yeah, or for real. It'd be pretty funny.
It would be kind of funny.
I mean, hell, it knocked me down half health when he did that shit, pretty much.
Mhm.
dude, that's another one that's not in this book for some reason. What's the other book that has jutsus in it? It's Jiraiya's, and what's the other one?
If it's clan-based, it's Tsunade's.
Yeah.
Sonata's clan-based one.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, fuck it. We can try this.
Oh, shit.
You're about to die again, Kageki.
Maybe.
That 20 about the
Okay,
fucking
so 40-foot cone in front of her should hit every single one of you. I need a. Where's Tsunade's again? It's way the fuck over here. I need to move these closer. There we go. I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw.
no.
What do you mean no?
You just heard me, didn't?
And let me look at the. Let me look at what her DC is 17.
Hey!
God. Nice on Andrew.
Yeah.
What's the DC again?
17.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Meets it beats it.
Just click on it, motherfucker.
No. I do it this
You
way.
like-
It's
you
the
like to go
same
first
way.
or-
I don't care. This is how I've always done it when using Roll20. This is how I'm always going to do it.
Oh yeah, I need to do one from your eye. Whoops. That.
Shit. I should have copied Mirai's thing, but I didn't think about it.
Everybody hits it except for Sujin.
Mm-hmm.
I should have copied whatever Mirai did, but I didn't think about it.
What did Mira do?
Whatever she did.
What, as far as like,
Probably a dex save, no?
her jutsu, you mean?
Yeah, I should have copied the jutsu with the
Bro.
sparring gun.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
There's a little
So-
Rashi over there, a little copycat.
So Haku doing some hand signs and throws her hand up in front of you, and then you see as some ice needles ice daggers form in front of her, and they just start flying straight forward in the big ass cone in front of her. It hits all of you, although some of you are taking reduced damage here. Oh,
Um,
thank you. So
no, that wouldn't work because she's undead. It wouldn't do anything.
it's half
It's
rounded
limited
up.
chopper and that
So
bullshit.
Sujin, you take 11 damage. Everybody else takes 6 damage. And Sujin, you also get 1 rank of chilled.
Y'all need to hurry up and kill this bitch.
No,
No, I'm
man.
with that,
serious.
Yeah, we
I'm
know.
gonna one shot this bitch.
I still haven't even taken actual damage. He still hasn't gotten past my 10th HP.
Oh wow.
With that, Kageyuki, you are up and fighting.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start making some hand signs. Water release, hidden mist. So a cloud of water particles form a large cloud of mist surrounding us within a 30-foot radius. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, and then after that,
So you said, which one are you using again? My bad.
hidden mist. Water release, hidden mist.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to hide. Which I can roll for it if you want.
1 second. So I'm assuming the character that you're marking is going to be Haku.
Yeah, that's my mark.
Okay. So just so everybody knows how this works, everybody on the outside of it or inside, other than Kageyuki, because she has them has Haku marked, will have disadvantage on attacking.
Hmm?
That's correct. And I'm gonna
And wisdom checks obviously as well. But
I'm gonna hide in the mist.
okay.
So we gotta avoid the mist.
It's hard to avoid the miss because
I was about to say not necessarily avoid it.
The way that I read it, it's essentially centered on Haku.
Correct.
I'm a
actually, it's
taijutsu
not-
user. I gotta get right in the middle of it.
Yeah, and I'll die. What's your point? I will go ahead and actually, since I'm hidden, I'm gonna move around them to the other side.
So you just made me useless in this fight.
All right. Is that all that you can do? I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Tough.
Alright.
And you need to know this. Although you will struggle to hit them, it goes both ways.
I guess I could.
Thanks
write
first.
AC on this. So her AC is really fucking high. God damn. Did not realize how high of an AC that Mirai
So
has.
I can't move. And I can't take reactions to try and save myself, because if I do, tailed beast.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you're
the
right.
shocked
Because it's
condition.
chilled.
Well, the shock condition, I can't take reactions, which means I can't use my reactions to protect myself.
Yeah.
So I
Things
can't
first.
use the Uchiha Awaiting Stance reaction, which allows me to chain shit. And I can't use the movement to try and get out of her effective range, because that'll cause me to take damage. I have 2 HP right now.
Yeah, you're just stuck.
Good God.
Don't move. Don't
It's a
I
good thing you
have
have-
a plan. I do
It's a good
have
thing
a
you
plan.
have some range stuff, and
You
I
can
have
try-
an idea on what your plan might consist of. But
Yeah.
Um.
Theoretically, you could also try using an action to hide if you wanted to. Um,
I want to first things first. I'm gonna use my bonus action for my first heavenly breath. Inhale, which is a ability of its concentration up to 10 minutes, and I increase my lungs capacity twofold. Doing so increases my oxygen intake and physical strength. Similarly, I cannot lose concentration on this jutsu as a result of damage, and cannot maintain concentration on ninjutsu and genjutsu. Luckily, I don't use those. So, I increase my taijutsu attack by +1, and I increase taijutsu damage by 1d8 twice per turn, and speed +10.
Okay.
So, I'm moving at 80 speed.
You're
with-
able to move right up next to her.
Yeah.
Regardless of your speed.
I'm fast. I'm speed. So that's okay. Then I want to do my action. Obviously, I want to run up to this bitch. Which is I'm gonna have to do it at a disadvantage. I'm gonna use bolting blossom. Just attempt to deliver a series of straight jabs. I make 2 taijutsu attacks, each dealing 3d6 damage on hit. Anyway, let me roll a hit first.
Remember, it is at disadvantage because of your lovely teammate.
Oh no. I have to add +1 to my thing, so let me just do it this way. /row.
You know, I just now thought about this. I don't know if she does. Let me look before I say. Yeah. So Haku also has hidden mist.
Mhm.
I wonder, could she do her own inside? It obviously wouldn't affect, double. It wouldn't be like double disadvantage on y'all's attacks or anything.
I
but
can't get
do it and then-
disadvantage. I can't get disadvantage, but in addition, Haku would not be able to mark me. They still would not be able to do that to me.
When you do the /R2 D20 and it's base KL, right?
No,
Or was it?
and it's KL1.
Okay, so it's okay, KL1. And then plus your modifier.
Mhm.
So here's the
I guess
first.
realistically, she wouldn't be able to, because I feel like you would have to see the person in order to mark them as
Correct.
the jutsu is going up.
That is correct. So now,
she
in
would-
that
so-
sense,
She would just. Oh, okay. Well,
That's the first one.
Swing and a miss.
damn,
yeah,
plus
no,
10.
that first one misses there. And while I won't be a dick and be like, nope, that ends the string there, I could. Like your string of attacks just doesn't. But no, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I have a plan.
Mirai has a lot to learn about teamwork.
That does not hit.
Really?
That's a high AC.
Is a high AC.
It is not as high as Mirror Eyes, though. I will say.
Alright, that's all I can do, Chief.
All right. Well, he essentially ran in there, and you did give yourself the additional +1 on top of that, right?
Yes. That's how they
Okay.
got the +10.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if that's all you can do, it is on to that damn Uchiha.
All right, well, this damn Uchiha has been spending everybody else's turns while they're doing their shit coming up with a plan. So,
Good.
first things first, I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. I'm actually going to upcast it from D rank to C rank, which increases its save DC by 2. So I need her to make a Constitution save, DC 16, because I'm also going to use my Sharingan ability to increase the DC. So, Constitution save, DC 16.
Is that?
Let me tab back over to it.
Also,
not.
does the shock effect affect anything after I moved, or what's that do? What do I need to do with that?
And you said we round up, right? For halving?
If it's
Okay,
like
cool.
like half, it's half rounded
Alright,
up.
so
And shocked. CJ went over it a second ago. I forget what he said.
5.
What was it you said for that, CJ?
Shocked. If you take a reaction, you take a d6 of damage.
Alright.
Okay.
I didn't do a reaction, so I'm good.
No, you didn't.
And the point, by the way, that I'm choosing is right here for it. That's within 10 feet of me. Like, that's 10-foot radius. So it's a 10-foot sphere, circle, radius, whatever.
So Tough would also need to make the
Nope,
Constitution
nope. I specify creature that takes. I specify the creatures that are targeted.
save. Okay.
Yeah, I generate a surge of twisted medical release chakra designed to invoke life and death. All creatures of your choice in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you see within range must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 3d6 necrotic damage, 4d6 because I'm upcasting it. And then, additionally, one creature of your choice within chosen area regains 3d6 hit points, 4d6 because I'm upcasting it. So, DC 16 Constitution save from Haku.
She did not. I already told you she didn't hit it.
Cool. So let me roll.
Actually, wait 1 second. There's one other thing that I forgot about for this one. There's a possibility that she does hit. Give me just
I'm rolling
1
my
second.
healing real quick.
She does hit it. My bad.
Okay, then nothing happens to her. Continue with your
Sorry.
bullshit. That's my turn.
Sorry.
That's all I can do.
It was dude. It was very close. She has a
Don't matter.
she has an ability that adds an extra D4 to her checks,
That's great.
and it's like she needed half of it.
Oh
to
no,
hit.
wait,
She
it's
rolled
me casting it on her with Semblance of Dread. She's a disadvantage for this. Because she's afraid of me.
Okay.
Yeah, but
oh,
hey.
good call.
I almost forgot about that. Yeah.
Thank you,
1 second.
everybody. Good call.
1 second. So the D4 stays regardless.
Yes.
That's fine.
But 1d20. What was it? No, it's still the same. She hits it. The second roll was actually
Okay.
higher. So.
I'm going to use my chakra disruption, so the next time she casts any jutsu, the cost is double.
Okay.
And
Oh, I actually need to. I'm glad you mentioned that. I need to look at this to see the cost on that because I did not do that on hers.
I did my. Yeah, no, I did all my chaining and stuff. That's. Fuck, man.
Calculator to make this easier.
That is.
Oh.
Is it -9?
I'll mention it later.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And then
It's all I can do.
this
I'm fucking.
also,
Yay. Because I don't have the action economy to be able to
no
ground
total
myself or anything.
equal to your level per combat. So so she's that. Let me put this in a different color to help keep up with this. That many. Now she is here. Okay, cool. With that, you said you're done.
Yeah, it's all I can do.
Arashi, you are up.
Oh shit, I was muted. All right. I'm gonna just use my action and bonus action to use what is called dust particle drizzle. I need her to make me 2 dexterity saving throws. I guess they'd be at disadvantage because she can't see them.
Okay. So what's that? So
Wait,
I wasted a lot of once per day abilities on that. Damn it.
what
Oh,
was
I'm
it?
sorry,
It was
CJ.
KL1. You
It's
said.
yeah, keep lowest one. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't do it right. What am I supposed to put it?
It's 2d20 KL1 plus the modifier.
Okay. 20 KL1. All no spaces in between.
No
each of them?
spaces.
There we go. So the first one is a 13,
Okay, that fails.
and then the second one's also 13.
Okay, so both fail. So she is. Oh God, where is everything? So she's getting 2 ranks of envenomed. I can copy everything envenom does.
Yeah, because I have no idea what that does.
Just read it out.
The biggest thing is that her AC is going down by 2.
Yeah, and they'll take 2d6 poison damage at the start of every one of their turns for the duration of the effect.
And then I'm just gonna do these rolls differently, because I have to re-roll 1s and 2s on one of them. So
There's a way to do that. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
yeah, it's just I have to do 2 separate rolls. I've already found the command for the thing I need.
Okay.
So I can
Well,
essentially
let
just
me make
do
sure that.
this.
Let me see something real quick.
Okay.
I know that. Okay. Yeah. No, you're.
Okay. So here's the first bit of damage she's taking. So 18 piercing damage,
Damn.
18 piercing, and then the command.
So go to that. Here.
21 earth damage.
Damn.
21.
Fuck that bitch.
So 18 and 21. And her
That's a
AC is
lot.
gone. And her AC has gone down by 2.
That's an amazing addition. Thank you.
It might help none. It might help some. It might help some. It might help some.
Yeah, you have a easier chance of hitting.
Yep. Yes, I
Still-
do.
It's still pretty high, but
It's 2 less.
Yeah,
And
but I
Yep.
have good odds, I think.
based
Yeah,
on the
okay.
previous sessions, I would say you don't.
I mean, I have advantage.
She also takes
You
2d6
blinded me.
damage at the start of each of her turns.
Yeah,
His turn.
that's true.
Haku takes 2d6 damage at the start of each
Yeah, I
of
said that.
Haku's turns.
Dance, water,
I said
dance!
that already.
No, I
so
know.
she's
It's just
taking-
forgetting.
yeah.
My brain keeps slipping. Haku.
Let me
female, and I'm
actually
like,
write
no,
that
it's
down.
right.
You said 2d6, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2d6 at the start of their turn.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Uh,
And it'll be at the start of every one of their turns for the duration of
I
the
have taken a
condition.
drink.
How long does the condition last? The entire fight, most likely, won't it?
Yeah, probably. Because it doesn't really state. I'm assuming you'd need to.
Outside of
long rest
combat,
or
every
something.
hour a creature
Yeah.
suffers the effects of this condition as if a turn has passed in combat. It basically goes away when you can't gain the benefits of a rest, but it goes away once you take a full rest.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this, even though like I probably shouldn't.
Ding
Mirai
dong.
has fucking body flicker as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't
Just-
really
just-
help me much, guys.
What?
Body flicker. It's a bonus action, not a reaction, so it doesn't really help much.
Yeah, no, I can't do any reactions to, unfortunately, or else I'd have a couple of things I could have done.
I can only
Including help you.
Let me look this one up. Cool. Okay, so Mira at this point is obviously she would be holding her chakra blades. She weaves a couple hand signs, and then you see
AoE.
no, not this time. You see 4 copies of her chakra blades float up above her. You can tell they're made out of pure chakra, and they just kind of stand or float right there next to her.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me look at this for. Oh, wrong one. Here, so +6 to hit. So roll 1d20 +6. That does not. Okay, cool. That is her turn. And while that may have seemed useless, trust me, it's helpful.
Okay.
Oh, well then, Control C.
Okay? So you want to copy it?
Yeah, why not? It
Uh,
seems useful.
Give me the roll that you would like
Um,
that you have to do because I forget what roll it is.
yeah. What rank is it?
It is. Wrong. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That probably helps. I looked at the right one.
Yeah,
It is a C rank.
C rank. Okay, so it'd be DC is 15.
So you are now 2, 7. There we go.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Surprised CJ ain't doing that because he absolutely could
I don't
too.
have copy wheel.
Ah. That
All
makes
of
more
my
sense.
shit was built to be used for genjutsu buffing and debuffing.
That's fair.
That's what I do on mine. That being
tis
said,
un-
would you like to re-roll that, Hunter? Because I can gift you my Will of Fire.
Um, if you want to, man. Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to, like, if it's actually something that you're like, I want that, I'll gift it to you. I'm fine with that.
I mean, he made it sound like it was good, so yeah.
Then, yeah, here, you can have my Will of Fire. Take it.
What are you
Okay.
copying? A Mirai's thing?
Jesus.
God damn.
Is this copying
Okay.
Mirai's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The it is a genjutsu. It is known as dancing blades.
Dancing blades. All right.
Oh, cool. What does it do? Is the save DC for her casting this genjutsu higher than 30?
He doesn't necessarily have to make a save right now.
You gonna ask Hunter to teach it to you?
Correct,
This is
I'm-
something that essentially just happens.
I'm just asking because, again, my little fucking ability thing. Illusionary Adept, passive 30. If Genjutsu save DC is higher than 30, when anybody's under the effect of it, I can tell what it is.
let's
I
see.
know what it is. I know what rank
well,
it is.
let's see, her genjutsu DC, is the save DC, correct?
Correct.
Hers is a 17.
So, what does the Genjutsu do? And what rank is it?
It is a C rank, as I said. It is called Dancing Blades. So, when casting Dancing Blades, you create 4 illusionary copies of a weapon you're currently holding. This illusionary weapon floats within 5 feet of you, hovering, spinning, and circling around you while mimicking your attacks. As an action, you may spend one of your illusionary weapons to slam into a creature within range. Make a ranged genjutsu attack targeting a creature up to 60 feet away. On a hit, you deal 2d10 plus your genjutsu ability modifier. When you're hit by a melee attack that exceeds your AC by 1 to 3, one of your illusionary weapons parries the attack, preventing you from taking damage and destroying the illusionary weapon. When you're hit by a melee attack that exceeds your AC by 4 to 6, you take half damage from the triggering attack, and one illusionary weapon is destroyed. Once per turn, while you still have an illusionary weapon, when you hit a creature with a genjutsu attack, one of your illusionary weapons also strikes a target, dealing 1d10 additional psychic damage.
If you don't want to keep reading it out, I can look it up and read the rest of it.
That's it.
Yeah,
Other
I
than
have,
higher rank, for each rank higher than this, each rank higher than C rank, you increase the cost of this jutsu by 3, and the number of illusionary weapons you summon by 1.
Okay. Going forward, just let me know the name, and I will look it up my own.
Well, that was also me reading it off for Hunter.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah. So on to Haku. See, so it does have disadvantage, so I'm going to risk it big time on this one.
Also, she takes 2d6 poison.
It's disadvantage if she's trying to hit me.
No, it's disadvantage in general.
She's in
Yeah, I
her
know. I was
because
letting you
she-
know she is also at disadvantage to hit me. I don't know how you're gonna play the double disadvantage thing, but
Yeah, how does that?
Because some DMs make you roll 3 times, take the lowest of the 3. Some DMs
I'm
it's
probably,
an
I'm probably
auto
just doing that,
fail,
honestly.
and
Oh, nice.
Usually, whatever I do, if it's double disadvantage, I just give it a flat -5, and then the
Yeah.
and then the
I'll
disadvantage.
probably just do the 3 roll thing. But no, tough. This might be tough, my guy. I need to find the thing for this. What was it called? Nice. Oh, wrong page. Here. Okay, so it's not in there, so it's probably instant nowadays then. Yeah. Holy
Oh,
shit, that is
2d6
a
damage.
lot of reading.
2d6 poison damage envenomed.
I already did that.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, call him out on that every time, please. That's good for us to do that.
Mm-hmm. And if she's casting a jutsu, remember, it is double cost. Any jutsu she casts, the chakra cost is doubled.
That wasn't the one.
He really just said, "Fuck this bitch."
Hey, she called our Kageyuki a failure.
She's not
We
a
will
sheep.
stand for that. He called our Haku called Kageyuki a failure, and we're not gonna stand for that. Okay?
Maybe it was that
But yeah, jutsu cost is doubled.
one. Is that that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That is not it. What the fuck? I literally had that. I was like, I can't use this right now. And now
Oh, boy, your turn. How's that right there?
no, not at all. Oh, it's that one. That's right. Down because it was here. Okay. So
The mics are acting up again. Okay, give me a second. Mics are doing their bullshit thing. Hang on a second.
Test.
All right, did this fix it?
Well, let's see. Did it fix it?
Hmm.
I'll turn on my sound check. Yes.
Just had to close and reopen Discord essentially.
Got it.
the one just left.
That was Josh. Welcome back, Josh.
Yeah, I was making sure.
Plus 10. /GM roll. What's your AC, Josh? Oh, it doesn't matter. She crit.
See, that hit, crit hits
Oh,
anyway.
wait.
Oh,
I
did
forgot.
you
It's
forget?
disadvantage. It's
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Not
it's
yet.
bro.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I was about to say you rolled 2 nats.
No, it doesn't matter. Because she did.
What? That's fucking bullshit.
I'm not even playing. It's literally. Oh,
Show
it's
me your
too
rose right now. I don't believe you.
Dude, I swear to, I will send you a fucking picture of this shit.
Send me that
Do
motherfucking
it.
picture. Legit, send me that fucking screenshot right now.
Do it.
We go here and we go. Let's see, where's the Naruto D&D? There we go. Here, take a picture.
Include the Arashi check in there too, so you can see it's from the same time.
It is in the Naruto D&D.
It is. It was 2
Oh,
nats.
that's some bullshit.
It was 2 nuts. Well,
Ah.
on the bright side, It wasn't
I'm,
me.
I'm assuming your AC is not a 30, correct?
Oh, would you believe it? It's not.
It doesn't technically matter, does it?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Um,
The crit always hits.
you're
Yeah.
lucky because it's really not that much damage on this one. Roll. So 8 and then doubled because crit, so you take 16 damage.
I'm gonna whoop my ass.
So Haku reaches down and she pulls up one of her Senbons. She swipes it real quick at him, perfectly through the mist. It strikes Tough right across the chest.
I'm at 2 health, by the way.
You're gonna die. I'm not even kidding. That's what's fucked.
How much damage?
He took 16.
Oof. Well, you should be fine. You're
I'm
still.
at 2 health. 2.
No, he's not gonna be fine because I have a reaction set up for something. He's gonna die.
Wait. A reaction set up?
Yeah, something like that.
Isn't Haku shocked?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess she is,
She'd
ain't she?
take 1d6 damage for the reaction, but she can still do it.
It's still important to note.
Also,
Yeah,
remember,
if she.
double jutsu cost. Whatever she does.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Which that was just a melee attack.
Oh, by the way, CJ, you could spend an action grounding yourself.
Yeah, but I have to make a DC 15 Constitution Survival check, and that's gonna be a whole
Well, do you
action.
think you get better odds doing other things?
I feel like I'd be better off just not grounding and taking care of it without for now.
To be fair, in his defense, he was very close to her not hitting that AC, or that DC. So it's like he's right there on the verge of being able to hit her. It just comes down to rolls.
Oh
at this
no,
point.
I can't do a DC 16 anymore. Now it's a DC 12. That was a once per long rest thing.
Oh.
So yeah.
So yeah, Kagayuki, my friend.
Okay.
You better have something good playing Kayuki, yes. Swear to
You
God.
said 1d6 on reactions, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
takes 1d6 damage. That being said, I'd be fine if it wasn't for fucking Mirai hitting me
I know.
with
Me
lightning.
too. That fucked me. Like my health wouldn't be that low
That
if it wasn't for that
was-
bullshit, dude.
That was rough.
Mirai's a horrible teacher. I mean, I'm a reporter to the Hokage. This bitch is not doing her job right.
Motherfucker gonna be like, hey, deal with it.
No, fuck dealing with it. I quit.
Let down your father if you did that.
Fucking
Okay.
kidding me.
You know how many times him and Kakashi sparred?
I don't think.
Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and do water release tsunami mallet. Okay. So, water will form around my hands in the shape of a large hammer. And I'm going to go ahead and attempt to slam it into Haku's back.
So this
What
does
kind of
count as
Looney
a.
Tunes ass
This
shit?
counts as a melee attack, correct?
Ninjutsu attack. Yeah, ninjutsu attack, not melee attack, technically.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
It should.
Yes,
Remember,
it is.
yeah, because her AC is decreased by 2 right now.
So 20
Okay.
is right now what you got to get to hit that bitch.
I guess. Okay, so that is going to be. That's going to be 3d6.
I hate that this is gonna be 2 combats in a row that I've downed a character.
At least it wasn't in one hit this time.
That's true.
To be fair, you wouldn't have down the character if it wasn't for your other friendly NPC and their lightning bullshit.
I know that was rough. That really fucking hurt.
That was some bullshit, dude.
It happens.
I'm a little
It's
salty
fucking
about
rough, but
that one.
okay, so that's gonna be 3d6 plus 1d8. That's it, yeah. Yes. They're gonna take 15 damage.
Alrighty.
So what if
And
I
I
also
need-
water release hidden mist right now?
Well, you can't see her to apply it. This is what we were talking about
I can
earlier.
apply it on myself, motherfucker.
If you want.
The AoE is around me.
Yeah, you could do it if you want, I guess. But that would mean, I guess. Oh, that'd be double disadvantage for like someone like Mirai trying to hit.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know, maybe. Fucking Mirai.
Mirai and Arashi would be at double disadvantage trying to attack Haku.
Okay.
I can,
need them-
I, even though his mic is most likely muted, I can just hear a Hunter over there going, "Fuck off!"
Oh my god!
don't do it."
Imagine he's like, no. Even though his mic's muted, I can hear him going. Wait, my mic was muted this entire fucking time.
Hey, my Mac muted this entire fucking time.
See, it's like I can almost hear him say it.
It was never muted. That's the funniest part. It wasn't muted. I just wasn't saying shit.
I need Haku to do a Constitution saving throw.
DC.
That DC is gonna be 15.
She hits.
You need to stop saying hits, by the way.
I said she hits. Talking and saying.
I know. You that's not.
She made the DC save.
Okay, I know. What I'm saying is, one, hits is confusing when I'm trying to hit them.
No, you do not. You do not.
And two, you're saying she when the two characters in question are someone where you refer to him as both a she and a he, depending on what
Yeah,
you're fucking
that's
feeling
fair.
at the time.
That's
and
fair.
Haku's a male.
Yeah,
know.
Haku's Mel.
He makes
Haku's an
his
asshole,
DC
but
save.
Mirai's just as bad.
Yeah, Mira's a stupid ass teacher. She has no fucking clue what she's doing.
Yep.
Let's see.
They just
Okay,
trade us
in
once.
that case,
I
I'll just-
also have to make something known real quick. So right now, just because of how scared I am to accidentally absolutely obliterate Tough,
Oh no, don't worry, I'm gonna heal him.
if we do double, if you go over, do the whole double their health and them die, or go down, they insta die. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't want to accidentally murder Tough.
Yeah, you do.
But sorry, continue, Major.
Oh no, you're all good. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my bonus action to hide again.
Okay. Oh, Tough, my boy. I just imagine him being on 2 health right now. He's over there looking like Rock Lee after Gara snapped his leg.
I'm trying to think of something. Give me a minute.
God, that's not impossible with what I'm doing. Yeah, for right this second, I'm not gonna do that. Higher levels, we might. I just don't wanna risk it.
Well, what is Tough's max health?
40.
The only way you could have instant killed him is if you were able to knock him to 0 and then do
40 damage.
over
in one
40
hit.
damage.
Yeah.
Over
So
40.
I would just have to do 42 damage right now
42. Then okay.
because
That-
2 to knock him to 0 and then the additional 40.
First of all, I'm at 2 fucking health, and Sujin says he can heal. I'm gonna take a chance Sujin being the healer.
Oh no, I was asking about the concept
fucking-
of the kill.
Oh,
Well,
if
in
you
general,
have a way
I'm
to
gonna-
give yourself health, fucking do it, please.
Do I actually? Hold up.
I'd highly recommend you do it. If you do.
No,
So
I
you're just gonna
don't.
stop investing in bento boxes and start investing in fucking HP pills.
Dude, you're gonna look like fucking Shoji after he has the red one.
God, I'm gonna message you what the possible or what the role is for what
I
I'm
know.
talking about.
I know. I feel like there should be a way to do it. Like, I want to retreat.
That'd be
But as-
disengage as an action.
No, I want to like back up. I don't want to like leave the thing.
Yeah, but disengage is the only way you. I mean, I
I
guess
want
you
to back
could
away from. I want to back away from Haku. I want to get away from them. I still want to be in the battle. I just want to be away from Haku.
No, you're not letting me finish. Disengage. What disengage does is it lets you leave the squares directly next to them without
Without an
without an
attack of
attack of opportunity. That being said, if you want to attempt it and just trust Haku won't attempt it because of the reaction damage, you can go ahead. Your call.
Yeah, but I want to do it in a way because like I have paper bombs. I'm trying to think of a weird way I can do this with paper bombs, but I don't have really good ninjutsu.
What's Haku looking like right now?
He's all right. He's all
Obscured
right.
by
He's
mist.
hurt.
He looks fine.
He's hurting a little bit, but
Okay.
Haku looks obscured by mist
couple
right now.
scratches and cuts, and one of them like cartoonish size bumps on his head from where he got
What,
smacked with a mallet.
what would it be to place a paper bomb down? Would that be an action or a bonus action?
I think it's an action to use it.
Yeah.
That's right. That's actually um. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna use my action to place a paper bomb down where I was standing, and I'm gonna use my free action to kind of like my movement speed to get away without using an action to disengage. So, it's
Are they
Pretty
gonna
sure that still invokes an attack of opportunity.
only if they go for it? He's testing whether or not Haku's willing to risk it and also take the shock
guys-
damage.
I also left that paper bomb. That does. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me, but I just did there in case. Go bam! Might do something.
I like to imagine you just like gingerly set it down on the ground.
No, it would have been more of a place and fucking book it kind of thing.
Okay, you move.
All right,
You can move your token now.
I'm going to.
Make sure there is at least. Make sure you're within a 10-foot radius.
Of Haku? Of you. Okay, of that area, got it.
I should still be in a 10-foot radius. Then.
10-foot radius.
Okay.
And as long as you are somehow touching this, you're good. What is your health looking like, by the way, Kage?
I have 2.
I'm actually fairly good.
Okay, cool.
Relatively speaking, I'm less than half health, but
Better than
You're
me.
not as far down as tough.
yeah.
Okay. So
And the funny thing is, I think all that damage. Never mind. A little bit was from Haku.
okay, cool. I will await my turn.
God, I don't know if you noticed or if you looked or not, but that is the damage on the thing that I was looking at doing.
My turn.
Is
Okay.
stuff done?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my line. No.
All right.
Eugen.
So I would like to cast Mind Sliver as a bonus action. I need an intelligence saving throw from Haku.
Nice.
Okay, that is
Remember, she's at disadvantage against me.
/2d or nope.
And
GM roll. 2d20 KL plus.
KL1.
Yeah, my bad.
is she also at disadvantage from the miss?
Not
Well,
on.
no,
For an
not
intelligence
save.
check?
Not for the intelligence.
No, it's,
save,
it's
right.
wisdom.
Yeah,
that
wisdom.
that it's disadvantage for.
But
Okay,
no,
one
she's at
plus-
disadvantage for this because of the semblance of dread. Yay!
13.
That fails. So next time she makes a saving throw, she subtracts 4.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Nice.
So it's actually late,
Um,
too late now, but I could have added a d4 to
And
it,
then I'm
but
assuming a 28 hits.
I'd hope
No,
so.
it missed it. Yeah, it hit.
So she's gonna take a D6 psychic damage. That's 1. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, something.
So, oh no, it's a Genjutsu. I get to reroll once. I have to keep the
Oh.
second result, but I get to reroll once. That's a 3. All right, and then I am now for my action going to cast Wither and Bloom, and I'm going to upcast it. So that's another 7 chakra. So I should be at this after casting all those. Oh no, wait. I get 2 free casts of Mind Sliver for a day. That's my second free cast, so I should be at that. So I need her to make a. Him to make a. I need Haku. Page 16. No. It's going right here.
No, that was me testing
okay.
something.
But it's gonna go right here. So let me scroll up
And it
to
had
the right
purpose.
page. It is. I need Haku to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, -4 to the roll.
Can I do plus the thing then minus after, or like in the same command?
-4 plus 1d4. Or plus 1d4 -4. I don't know.
I mean, I did plus the modifier and then minus. Yeah, no, they don't hit whatever your thing is.
How bad did they fail? Jesus.
Yeah.
Because of
Yep.
the -4, it would go down to a 0.
Oh hell yes. Let's
Damn.
fucking go. I'm going to inflict double chakra cost on their next fucking thing. So let's see. /R.
I'm trying to run this bitch out of
That's
chakra.
Same thing twice. So Haku takes 11 damage. Tough heals 11 health.
Oh, finally.
Mhm.
Minus
And
11.
that will be my turn. That's about all I got this turn.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Still just firing my fucking machine gun of sand. 2 more dexterity saving throws.
Both at disadvantage, so it is that. Or no, it's not disadvantage on this one because you're not him.
Well, isn't she still in the miss?
You're not him.
Is it not disadvantage? No, because the miss just said wisdom checks. It didn't say dex saves.
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect Dex.
I just assumed she couldn't see it.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'll just do this /GM
But-
roll 1d20
Yeah.
plus that, and then do another one. Okay, 13 is the first one.
Okay, that fails.
27 is the second one.
Okay, all right, yeah, it passes. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Because hold on, because what is the minimum or what is your DC that they need to fail under?
16.
16. Well, never.
Unless you can make her somehow go down 12.
The most I can do is make her go down. I can make Haku go down by 3.
If you can make her go down
Oh,
by
yeah.
12, it'd be great.
Anything I help none, Chief.
Actually, they're not that powerful. I wish.
Not yet. We got a little while to go. We still getting, remember?
So half as much on this one. Okay, so
Wait, we're getting going on these supposed to be really easy missions that are not turning into really easy missions.
This
Yeah.
technically this isn't even part of the mission.
I know, this is after shit. This is some bullshit. We ain't even getting paid for this, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
so she gets 1 rank of
I don't know who the
envenom, so-
fuck I called out to, but they never answered or showed up. So we're on our fucking own apparently.
Yeah, whoever you called out to just did not give a fuck.
Imagine you get back in the village, he's like, "Oh, that was you." Yeah, I didn't care.
All right, so 3d6 and then -3 to the AC.
So they're -3 to her AC now.
Yeah.
On top of the -2.
No. So -3 in total.
Oh, okay.
I'll just do the one that didn't fuck up first. So the 4.
Let's see.
Do just curious to see if this will even work. Oh, good. Okay, so 17 for the.
I'm gonna try
First.
something cool here, but
Okay.
we'll see how this works whenever this turn comes around.
Yeah. So 17 for the first one, and then this one will be reduced by half. Wish it wasn't. 19 divided by 2.
10.
Yeah, 10. So
So that's
27.
-10. 10. So Haku is hurting pretty bad now. She's like kind of stumbling along. He,
Yeah.
but is kind of stumbling along. Still standing and still
Yeah.
fighting.
Just so I know it's said, even if they have, I don't know if they do, but if they have resistance to earth damage, it's treated as full damage.
She doesn't.
Okay. Figured he didn't, but wanted to just at least have it being said.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So we're gonna move on to Mirai.
Oh, I've got my reactions back.
Oh, here's where Mirai is gonna fucking kill us.
All
I
right.
got my
So
I got
Mirai-
my
Mirai,
reactions again.
I'm actually gonna kind of shrink Mirai, just fit her in this space here. So Mirai dashes forward, right up to her, and then I need, let's see, what's 10 to hit. So yeah, 3d20 plus 10. She misses with both of her fucking attacks. Damn. So she tries. So okay. Let me actually ask before I do this, just to make sure I do this right. And then pull this back up. This was that one.
This one, Kagi. Is this when Mirai kills the rest of us?
That's what I'm saying. Is
So-
this when Mirai kills us all?
I don't know what you guys
Mirai tries
talking
to
about. I
fucking hit me
no,
again.
no.
I am reaction curing this bitch.
So no.
Ooh,
Okay. So
careful with
when
reaction.
I need some help answering this. So if a thing says when a creature makes a melee attack against you, does that mean they have to hit?
No.
No, they
Or-
just have to make
okay.
a melee attack.
Okay. So I need a dexterity saving throw from Mirai.
Well, how high this bitch's AC is, I'm assuming she's fine.
That was that. Okay. DC.
Tough, are you rolling at disadvantage right now?
Should be.
Even with the
Okay.
the
This hits.
gun or whatever.
This is fucking wild.
the what?
This hits, but
His
it
eye.
does.
Does
It's not
it
covered.
do anything right now?
No, it's not covered. He was only rolling at disadvantage because he had it covered.
Yeah.
Right, I was
and now
asking
he's
was
rolling
he
at
rolling
disadvantage because the
because
mist.
of the mist, but I didn't know if his eye gives him a buff against the mist.
I don't think so.
I think it does
'Cause
right now.
if it gives him chakra sight, it does.
Oh yeah. I just gotta say, Tough. Be glad this wasn't used against you.
Would it have killed him?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god. Thank god you didn't use it against me because that's what you were fucking asking about, wasn't it?
What is Kageyuki's HP at, by the way?
So
If you
it's
want an exact
double-
number, the
it's-
answer is
It's
12.
double on this because this is a jutsu from Haku. So double on that. So this will take 23 of that instead. So 3.
I have to Google what
So
the
they have
Joran really
14.
does. Exactly. Well, ain't there like a fucking...
Ask the DM and he'll tell you.
So, okay. As of right this second, it does nothing. You have to. You've yet to try to do anything
That's what I
to
thought.
further it.
I figured that I ain't really had time to want to practice it until I got back to the village, but then we got attacked by this bitch.
So, as Mirai runs at Haku, Haku stomps the ground, and a bunch of water droplets off the ground and from the air form into needles, and she shoots them at Mirai. And she takes 51 damage, and her movement speed is reduced by 15. So you see why I said it's a good thing it wasn't used against tough.
Well, I still wouldn't hurt me that much. My movement speed's 80 right now.
The 51 damage would have hurt you.
Yeah, 51 damage would have killed me.
Yeah.
It would have killed anyone.
Yeah. And with that, Mirai will end her turn. It will go on to Haku.
Take your 3d6 damage, I guess.
Yep.
Also,
is
no.
so tasty.
Wait, 1 second.
True.
So, she takes 1d6 for the
1d6
reaction?
for the reaction, and then 2d6 for the poisoned or the envenomed.
3d6 for the poison.
3d6 for poison.
I got buffed.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
yeah, third
she
shot.
added another one.
Yep.
All right, so that brings
Which means her
to
AC is now minus
here.
3.
Yeah. So 19 will hit.
I wrote this down. It's right here.
Yeah. And I
That's
appreciate
where I
you
read
doing
it.
that.
That's where I read it at.
Yeah,
That's
I
where
can't
read
even
it at.
Yeah.
fucking read that, my guy.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We can read it.
Yeah, we can read it. That's what matters.
Yeah, I think
Trust
you
me,
could have
we'll,
picked better
trust me, we'll
colors
remind you
there.
every turn.
Yeah, you're gonna get reminded every moment we can. You gotta take that damage.
Oh, damn.
Oh, now you definitely can read
I
it.
don't blame you. Yeah, see, that's better. We will do. That one. That sounds cool.
That sounds cool.
Fuck. I forgot the name of it again. What is it? Let's see. Okay, it's not in there, so I'm assuming it's gonna be here.
You just type
It's
that?
not in there either? What?
There you go.
Okay, and we're not using that one because it's not popping up there either. That's ass. We'll try that one. Not there. What about here?
Dude, imagine.
Yeah, there we go.
Counter argument. Genjutsu
Okay,
counter
so
spell.
is this one still double chakra cost, even though the other one she's already used it once?
Yes. Because she's
Okay,
under the
so-
effect of a Genjutsu, her chakra cost is doubled.
This will be there now. Okay, so she weaves some hand signs, and then out of nowhere, the ground, in a 30-foot cube, a big ice barrier essentially forms around everybody. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold up a second.
Wait, where's it? Is it like centered on Hako?
I can't
Got
do
it.
that with that. I can't do that with that. I don't think. Nope.
Hey, look at what the DC is here.
Do a dex. Alright.
17 is the DC.
Uh-huh.
Got a 24.
Shit! Fuck!
Everyone.
No one drew good. Everyone just said, "Fuck it, we don't want to live. We want to die."
Oh yeah.
So, um, so nobody's taking damage here, but so everybody except for CJ, um, is restrained and gains a rank of chill.
Shit.
We're all restrained right now. Damn.
I can get rid of your ice
you
and
can-
unchill you this next turn.
You can also, on your turn, you can use an action to make a strength saving throw, to escape it.
Right.
This is also
Oh, I'm just unable to move. Oh, okay, that's fine.
this is also makes the ground count as difficult terrain, and if anybody was to get out of range and then try to come back in, you have to make a dex saving throw, and if you fail, you will fall prone.
Man, thank God I don't have to worry about difficult terrain.
Hey, Michael,
What?
can you do me a favor? Roll a d6 damage for me.
For what?
Roll a d6 damage for me because I'm taking a reaction with Uchiha awaiting stance.
Okay, I'll just roll it regular for you then, so you can see.
Yep.
1d6. You took 1.
Oh, perfect.
Cool.
That killed me.
As a reaction, as a reaction, I am going to use. Where is it at? Because I need to see what page it's on.
I'm gonna go to your character sheet because I want to see what your health is at.
17.
Okay, not that bad.
Is that
Even if
enough
you
to
had-
kill him?
Even if you had maxed that out, then it would have been that bad. Like even taking 6 damage.
That's why I was willing to do it, is because I had the HP to follow through. So what I'm gonna do, you're each gonna take a little bit of damage from this, but it is at max going to be 5 damage, no more. I'm gonna use Hollow Stars, Fire. I am going to. It's gonna be 4 different drops, and as long as you are within 5 feet of where it is hitting, it will affect you. I'm going to do one here, so it'll affect that. Then I'm going to do one here, so it'll hit all 3 of these motherfuckers. I'm going to do one here, so it'll
He's melting the ice. Okay.
so it'll hit Kageyuki and Haku, and then I'm going to do one directly on Haku's fucking head. Yeah, so each creature within 5 feet of the selected space makes a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they take damage equal to the damage dealt to the target space. Haku has to make 3. Everybody else is restrained, so they auto-fail, but it melts the ice because it's fire. Haku has to make 3 dex saves. She is going to be at disadvantage for all of these. Actually, she'd be at double disadvantage because she can't see that I'm casting the jutsu to the mist, and Semblance of Dread puts her at disadvantage when I'm doing stuff against her. So she's at double disadvantage for this.
Man, this is wild. Ice. If this is what I think it is, I'm pretty sure the ice just melts on their next turn, anyways.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's not that feature. It's a different one
So
that's similar.
this one
It,
is the one.
It
That's
remains until
1,
melted or an
that's
hour has
2,
passed.
That's 3.
Okay, yeah, no, so it's a
4,
different feature.
5.
I'm getting up.
Okay, so I've rolled the damage for all 5 of them. Thank you for the grand ping.
For some reason, the up on the D-pad thing isn't working for me to go
On
to
the D-pad, Sasuke tried to shoot a fireball
or-
at the ice. It did nothing. I don't feel like
or
it
for
would do
the-
anything. It's so in the actual game rules, because we've had to go and look at it, for something like ice jutsu. Now, who's going to use a testicular torque jutsu? When you have an ice jutsu affecting you, the only way to get out of it is to generate some form of heat. And getting hit by a fire jutsu causes burn, which would generate heat. But in this case, because they're cold, it generates it.
Okay, so it was
But that
3 dex saves.
She has to make 3 dex saves, disadvantage or double disadvantage because of mist and the genjutsu.
Yeah, no. Okay, so one is a what is that? A 24.
Okay.
One is a 17, and one is a 13.
All of those pass, so that's fucking useless. But hey, as a reaction, I took 1 damage and got all of you out of your ice.
which didn't matter to me. Thank you.
So how much damage do I take? 2?
She take she
so- The
takes no
one
damage, or is
directly
it half
on
damage?
her, she takes half damage. The one directly on her is the 5, and then there is the, I don't know why I rolled it 5 times. I was just
So-
like speed doing it. But the one directly on her is 5, and then
So that's
2
3
damage to
'cause she
Arashi.
halved it.
2 damage to Tough and Mirai, 1 damage to her, and then 3 damage to Kageyuki, and then that's 2 damage to her.
I see how it is.
Well, it was
You
just
bastard.
descending. It was descending order for those
Mhm.
after the initial hit on her.
You
Mhm.
bastard! My temporary
So-
HP.
Oh no!
Okay, so
fuck you.
so how much total is that for her?
So she would take
3
in total
3 for the 5.
4, 5, 6. She would take 6 in total.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, hockey, you bitch.
He is here. I also forgot to do the chakra thing, so let me do that real quick. This was
Yeah, double chakra cost.
double for that. So what's that? Okay. Now that concludes the end of Haku's turn. It is Kageyuki.
Okay.
Kageyuki, finish this bitch. Kill her now. Kill her now. Or kill
I'll
him now.
try.
Kill him now.
I'll try. I'm gonna go ahead and do Tsunami Mallet again. So that's gonna be
There you go, Michael.
Hmm.
I just put it on the board. That way you see that she's got double chakra cost.
does a 24 hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, it does.
Mhm, mhm.
At least you didn't. At least you're rolling an advantage and didn't get that 1 in there.
Well, to be fair, that was second, anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're gonna
You
go
can
ahead
skip
and
your turn,
take
Newt.
17 damage,
Nobody's turn's been
Alrighty.
skipped.
and I'm gonna need them to do a Constitution saving throw.
Give me just 1 second. So
Mhm.
that means they're here. And then a con save. You would think I would have already had that memorized by now with the amount of times that she's had to do it, but I still had to look. She rolled an 18.
It passes.
Oh, can you see him?
You said 18.
Oh, you were saying it like as I was saying what she rolled.
It's a
I heard 8, and I was like, okay. Because you've been fucking rolling all night. Well,
Not all night. There was 1 or 2 that missed.
those are the exceptions. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just, let me check something very briefly.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna look at something else. I believe it was here.
Okay.
That's not the one. What was it? Was that one?
I'm getting lucky right now.
Not that one.
That one.
Oh, okay, no. I'll just hide again.
That.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh damn! Why did I not use that before? Fuck me. I'm not gonna get the chance to use it now. Stuff. You're up.
I'm up. Alright, well, I'm gonna do what Tough Two's best. I'm assuming the mist is still there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a disadvantage. Anyway, I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna try to swing hands with Bolting Blossom. Taijutsu, obviously.
Obviously, Tough is good at one thing, and that is throwing hands. Everything else, he's kind of eh.
Okay, this counts as a melee attack, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, Taijutsu is melee, yeah?
Yes.
I need you
She
to
can't
give me a
react. She's already
dex-
used her reaction.
That's true.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah, you only get one reaction.
You only get one reaction per round. She has already used her reaction for this round, so.
She has a lead action as a skill.
Okay, that's a
Being
quote unquote
each-
legendary action, so you can automatically succeed a saving throw, or
Makes,
use whatever it says you can do with an elite action. But
make one elite action at the beginning of each round. To
Beginning of
either
each
move or take an
round.
or to take an additional action.
that's not a reaction. That's an action, or take a action, or make an elite action at the beginning of the round. Take an additional action. That's not a reaction.
Hmm.
You have action, bonus action, reaction, and movement are your 4 action economies during combat.
You got lucky, Tough.
And this is why it pays to have
You
somebody
would've
who's been playing
died.
D&D for 22 fucking years in your party, because they will call shit out like this in emergencies.
Can I make my rows now?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is row the hit. This is the first. Bolting Blossom, this is the first one.
Did you? Why did you make that? Oh yeah, because you're.
Because I'm in the mist,
The
yeah.
mist, yep.
You think Kagyuki for that one. Anyway.
Also, you would be moving forward here.
Yeah, I know. I know. Then here's the second one. See if this one whacks the bitch.
Oh yeah, you can all move now because you're no longer affected by the chilled condition. Y'all
I didn't even
love
punch
them.
this bitch once, dude. I'm pissed off about that.
Dude, you've been rolling low this whole fucking night.
I mean, I
Yeah.
rode high. I rode high, but the mist has fucked me.
It really did, because that's an 18 plus 10. That's a
It
28.
It completely
Well,
Yeah, but the
ruined.
18 was
No,
no,
yeah,
18
the
plus
18
10,
was
but that would have
second.
been it. That was
Yeah,
second, so it didn't matter unless you got
yeah.
advantage. That's
True.
moot. Because even with disadvantage, he would have failed both of those. So
Yeah.
no, the miss did not cause that.
Let's see.
It-
what
it
about
fucked me
what
the
about
first
his
time.
previous attack. Let
I don't
me
know.
scroll up and look.
Well,
It's
to
the
be fair,
mist.
actually, it would have been a 4 and then an 18 if we're going by that.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, because he had to roll twice and then he rolled twice again. If
So
he didn't have
it
disadvantage, you
did-
go for
it-
18.
It
No,
did
no,
fuck
'cause
him
that's
on
not how
one-
that's not how roll 20 does rolls.
It did fuck him on one of the rolls earlier,
Yes, it
but
did.
the other one just would have come straight up missed.
Alright, so the mist still has fucked me once.
Okay. Anything else you want to do there, Tough?
Oh,
Or
let's see
just
here.
or do you just want to cry because you missed?
I'm a little pissy, so I'm gonna try something else.
See, that's one of the unfortunate things about being against a single opponent. Tough can't just fight someone that's not in the mist.
Hagayuki's just a direct counter to Tough.
Kinda.
That's why you
Actually,
need to
yeah,
get
very much
That's
so.
why you need to get your eye active, man, so you can use Chakra Sight.
Man, I can't wait to be useless to everyone. Against everyone. It's gonna be great.
Random question.
Random answer.
Am I considered, since the mist is causing disadvantage and is covering us up, would I be considered hidden?
Yes.
No.
You would need to hide.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you would have to actually hide in it.
That or move away, move more than just the square next to them. You'd have to be at
Yeah,
least
but
10 feet away.
Hiding takes a whole action, though.
Correct. Correct. They still don't have a reaction, right? They've already used
They
it.
don't have a reaction. They've already used it this round.
Just back up a space, and you'll be hidden.
I would, and that's free, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have movement. You have 25 feet left.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna back up a little bit to hide in the mist.
The only thing to note is now you don't know where. If they end up moving, you won't know where they've gone to.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take a chance. I mean, what I'm about to use is a bonus action thing anyway.
Blows me up. No more mist.
Bonus
just sitting
action.
back.
C4 plastic explosive.
I'm just sitting back here like, who ripped the fucking vape?
So
It's me, didn't you hear?
what's this? Okay.
I believe I have more story written after this, and I hope I do, because me.
I've enjoyed this.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna attempt to do because it's a bonus action to do it.
I do.
1,000 years of death.
Oh my god.
He's
give
gonna
him- you gotta
finger
give him a
his
fucking
asshole.
enema.
So I
Wouldn't
got
you have
this.
to be behind her. For that?
I just have to be hidden
When technically, we don't really use like directionals.
because it says as part of casting issues, you must be hidden from the target. You quickly move behind the target as you take your extended fingers and uncomfortably strike your opponent in an attempt to humiliate them.
Uncomfortably
Yes.
strike. You mean finger but hole.
Yeah, so the action
So-
will move them.
I gotta make this as disadvantage, but it's what I'm gonna do.
I seen that exact message the other day when I was playing Elden Ring.
1d20.
What message?
Keep
Finger but hole.
Oh.
lowest one.
It was pointed at Kale's horse in the first church you come across.
plus 10. I enter. Please God, let this hit. This would be the funniest fucking thing.
Imagine this is like the finishing blow.
He fucking crits on both of them.
What? Oh wait, no, I only rolled
What?
once. What the fuck did
Just
I only
roll one more.
Yeah, let me just roll one more.
Because you hit 1d20, keep Lois.
Oh yeah, no, it's kind of you.
That's on me. Sorry, Chief. Alright, let me just roll one more. I hope that's the lowest one I get.
I hope so.
He's so
You just need to hit
funny.
above. You just need to hit at 14 or higher. Or you technically do less, because like I said, 19 hits.
Does hit.
So 9.
Okay, let me explain how this works. Alright.
What the fuck?
Quick, write that down. Write that down.
This is Haku's weakness.
Haku's weak.
Yeah,
Just
Hunter,
finger
I was,
but hole.
Hunter, don't you want to copy this one?
No.
Please copy
Okay,
this.
so
Part of
I'm
it can
all-
because it's not a ninjutsu, it's just a
yeah.
taijutsu thing.
So I can copy Nintai and Genjutsu.
Oh, okay.
And
Um,
Buki, the only thing you cannot copy is Fuinjutsu.
It's just I have to make a roll for it, and my taijutsu is shit.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
That's all I heard.
Fine, let's see if I copy it. Where's
No.
taijutsu?
You don't have to, Hunter. I'm just
I
fucking
will
with
laugh
you.
if Hunter pulls a nat fucking 20.
What's the? I'm assuming it's a D rank, Josh.
Then he gets 1,001 years
yeah,
of death.
the size usually. Yeah, I'm about to read it off for him. It's a D rank one.
Okay. So what? I have to be a 14. Yeah, no, I don't get it.
He doesn't know how to. He doesn't learn how to shove his fingers up someone's asshole.
It's
Okay,
okay.
so-
As Sujin, he's
so-
a team player. He may help.
So it hit. All right.
Yeah, wait,
So-
wait. You can totally add something to that, couldn't you, CJ?
No. No.
I don't want fucking. I don't want Genjutsu.
I don't know, man. You did the roll. CJ,
I
do you want to
can't
help
add
him out?
anything to that.
As-
I don't know why
as
the
a
fuck you
joke.
expect that I can.
As a joke, even if I hit it, I said I don't want it. It was a joke.
Okay. You now on a successful hit, the target must make a Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Charisma?
On a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, they quickly recoil, being pushed 15 feet in a straight line as they are taking back in. So if you fail it, you're going to go 15 feet in a straight line.
You said
So
which
over
one?
Mirai? Towards Arashi and Sujin?
I I think they go upwards.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
it's straight up, is it?
It
Well,
is
you went behind.
5,
She would be
10,
the
15
the
in a
thing
straight
that would
line.
it would make sense that she's pointing. She's facing Mirai, so it
Yeah.
would go up there. So
Yeah.
what
Well,
is it?
first of all, let me see if I
What?
can even find my D. I don't even know how you find a DC for this shit.
It's at the bottom of your. It should.
Bottom.
Yeah, it should be the Taijutsu DC.
Taijutsu. How do?
And you said it's a
Taijutsu save
charisma
DC.
save.
How do I figure that out? Hold on, I gotta
Oh
figure
my
that
god, he
Eight.
didn't do this math.
8
Help, please.
8.
Huh?
plus your proficiency bonus plus your taijutsu bonus.
So it's 8 plus 3 plus 9.
Correct.
Give me 1 second to get the calculator.
20.
Shut up! I'm not smart at math. Okay. Yeah, 20. So DC's 20.
1 second.
You have to use your charisma. So I hope your charisma's good.
All right. She rolled a 3.
Yeah, but it's like a 3 plus like what?
Alright.
20?
So,
No, it was a 2 plus a 1.
Oh damn.
so you are pushed
So-
15 feet in a straight line, and you are taken aback in shame.
How you fuckers doing up here?
Until the end of that target's next turn. The next melee attack against the target is at advantage.
Yeah, now this kind of fucked me over. Great.
Yeah, she's no longer in the mist anymore, is she?
No.
Hmm.
Shouldn't be. Let me check.
No, she's not in the mist no more. Fuck. I just got her out of there. I was going
So,
embarrassed.
yeah, I was right here. Actually, they are. I think
Oh,
it's 30
shit.
feet.
Yeah, it's 30. All of us
Yeah,
were in the
no,
mist.
you're all in the mist. Well within
The
the
only
mist.
reason why me and Arashi are not at disadvantage is because we have 60 feet of chakra sight.
Cool. Now I can just rush back in. Cool.
If you wanna use melee against the bitch,
Yeah, now's your time, Susan. You don't have to move.
then just reach over and punch the bitch.
Let's do this. My
Kick
turn?
him square in the nut, Sujin. It's at advantage.
Well, perception to tell if they have nuts.
No, it's not an advantage. It's just a normal roll because
Oh,
in a regular hit, a regular melee gets advantage. It says, but because of the mist, it would be
Well,
disadvantage.
Sujin
I
has
get
chakra
advantage.
sight.
I'm not blinded by the mist. I have chakra sight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Okay.
Sharingan.
You aren't. Yeah.
People keep forgetting that.
But now it's a regular hit for me, so I'm about
A
to turn
Sharingan.
around and bomb this bitch.
the Sharingan.
Anyway, that's my bonus action. That's the end of my
Anyway,
turn. Haku is embarrassed. That just happened to
Haku
him.
is embarrassed. They are getting bodied by 12-year-olds again.
She turns around and she's like, "Hey, you realize I'm a dude, right? You're just trying to finger a dude's asshole."
You're
You
the
fingered
one
a
that
dude's
got
butt.
launched.
I don't care.
the one that got launched 15 feet by fucking.
I could see Tough hearing that and turn around, taking his fingers and going, just sniffing the fuck out of
Okay.
it.
Okay, moving on.
No, I'm about to start swinging. All right. So first off, Mind Sliver. Intelligence save. Disadvantage. DC 20.
I believe it was 1. Right? No, intelligence is that.
They must make a intelligence save versus my Genjutsu saving throw DC.
14.
They are going to... Why is that... What? That was the wrong fucking... Sorry, I rolled the wrong thing there. My bad.
I'm just
Yes.
laughing.
It's
I've
1d6
lost
damage, so
the
she
hit.
takes 2 damage. He takes 2 damage. And again, next saving throw, -4 until till their next turn. -4 to their saving throws. And now I'm gonna roll into my shit. So I'm going to spend 4 chakra. So I need to do math in my head. Hang on a second. So that's it'd be -5 total. So I have to make 3 melee attacks at him, all at advantage.
Oh shit! I need to.
All right, so I'm assuming that hits.
No, nat 20 doesn't.
And then next ones. Good thing these are advantage. That misses. And that misses.
so
Okay,
keeps rolling
it's
them.
fine. It's fine
It
as
was
long as one
these-
hits.
So it was these two, so the 20, and then 15 misses and 16 misses. So
that's fine.
one of them hits, but it is
I need
crit,
a
so it's double
Constitution
damage.
saving. I need a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. On a failed save, they gain one rank of bruised. And
14.
14. That fails. One rank of bruised.
That sucks ass too, because their first roll, the first of
Mhm.
those die was the 20.
Mhm. Right. And what I'm gonna do, so I get to push him 5 feet in any direction of my choice. I'm gonna push him down 1, which would give Arashi attack of opportunity.
I thought attack of opportunity was only if you willingly moved.
No, attack of opportunity is triggered when you're
So-
moved out of it, unless the thing
So this
specifies
is-
otherwise.
So this
Oh,
is
then
the
I would
square.
have gotten attack of opportunity when they got launched out.
So,
By that
yeah.
logic.
So this is the square that they're sitting in. Is that close enough for attack of
Okay.
opportunity?
See, now you're explaining it differently. Because you had them larger, I was confused on where exactly they were. Instead, I'm going to move them up 1, so Tough will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. So she goes here. Tough. You get
So
an attack.
before Tough takes his attack of opportunity, I have to roll damage. So for a crit, how do you want me to
Double
roll
damage.
damage? Just double the damage that I
just-
roll?
Yep.
That's +1 because my strength mod is shit. That's 22 damage.
How would you like to do it?
Oh, you killed the bitch.
1,000 years of death. You know, she lands in front of me, and like, as soon as she lands, I wanna, cause it's multi-shot
Kick him
combination
square
with
in
all
knee
the shit.
nuts.
Yeah, I just want to fucking roundhouse kick him in the fucking jaw, like at like a fucking 45-degree downward angle, so the whole body just like slams into the ground. Non-lethal.
Okay, so as soon as you hit her, he hits the ground. His body explodes into like a pile of dust.
Ooh, more for my collection.
And I understand you said non-lethal, but trust, it's just part of the thing.
That's fine. Again, all of my damage that I ever do is non-lethal.
No, I get that. Just in this case, it's just a pile of dust. As soon as they hit the ground, they essentially just dissipate and fly off with the wind type of thought. Not necessarily exactly what happens, but you just so you like understand where I'm talking.
I didn't even get to use my taijutsu finisher. I was straight. I thought we were gonna have a little bit more fight after that. I was straight up squaring up for a combo, dude.
Dude, he got so embarrassed from having fingers shoved directly up his fucking ass going 50 feet.
Man.
Gone.
'Cause
Damn,
I have,
Junior.
I have a
It's-
fucking 5-hit combo, dude.
So while it's on me because I shouldn't have said something about a reaction, if Tough had attacked earlier, that bitch would have hit him with a move that would have done 8d10 damage.
Mhm.
Well, I was at 2 health. I was already planning on retreating in one way or the other.
Man, that's fucking rough. I put in all that work and then they get launched across the map and taken out.
Yeah.
Chat works, man. It's how oh, boom, 1,000 years of death. What the fuck? I mean, I put a GIF in the Discord about it too.
Yeah.
A GIF?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, that's the correct way of saying
no,
it.
no, it is not. It is a GIF. It is a GIF. Fuck what everybody says. It is a GIF.
I just don't
Graphic
care. So
just
I call
just
it
like
GIF.
just like a juice. I love how they fly.
It's a GIF, graphics interchange format.
Yeah, it's actually pronounced GIF, but I just say GIF because that's why I've been saying it for so long.
By that logic, it's lacer.
Question for everyone. Personally, I think. Yeah, sorry, we were doing our thing.
Because
Question for
lacer
everyone.
is also an acronym.
I think everyone should have a vote on how you want the death system. Like we already have everything, but like, what's the number that just kills your character? Like, just have to do your health or something else because you have that fear of death. But I feel like that question has to get. So again,
Flawless victory.
when you drop to 0 hit points, you start making death saving throws. You are not outright killed. You are unconscious making death saving throws. If you fail 3, you're dead. If you succeed 3, you're alive. At 1 hit point, stabilized. And then if you do double their maximum health, so basically if they go negative their maximum health, they instant die.
With exceptions, because if I'm using a move that I know is gonna have a very high chance of insta killing, I might do like I did earlier, where I'm like, hey, if you go double your health, you're not gonna insta die here.
Double your max health is enough to kill you if you're at full health.
I want to point
If you're
out,
already at 0, doing your maximum amount of health will kill you too.
I picked up a pretty good jutsu that level up. It came in handy. Fucking healing and damaging together. Let's go.
Man, Hunter could have one of the best jutsus right there. 1,000 years of death, but he just didn't pass the saving.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all meant by I can help him. There's nothing I can do that it can increase
It wasn't
your
y'all.
save.
It was specifically Michael.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Michael.
you had something that you were telling him you could help add something
He
on.
used
the
the Will
last
of
time he
Fire.
Yeah, I
did it.
gave
He
him
used
a will of fire.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah,
Because
my
you
bad.
can trade and give away your will of fire. Yeah, but I'm thinking about if anyone died, who would it be? Probably me.
No, probably me.
Oh no, probably tough.
To be fair, Tough and me got the lowest at point. Me and Tough both dropped down to 2 HP this fight.
Who's the weakest link? None of them are really the weakest link. Everybody's strong in their own aspect.
I took a
I'm
grand
saying
total
she's
of
the weakest link,
16
there's nothing
damage.
to tell
Most of that was friendly fire.
Yeah,
To be
most
fair,
of it was.
Kageyuki's definitely not the weakest link because that like hit the mist jutsu. If Tough can somehow find a way to see through it, Kageyuki has some of the best support support debuff for enemies out there.
Tough's got practice
I
with his
meant to do
eyes.
Who
something
would
in the
come
middle
out
of
in a
that
tournament between all
fight.
four? I feel like Arashi would win a tournament between the 4 of us. If it came down to it, if it was just like the 4 of us, Arashi would come out on top right now. At least where we're at right now.
Where we're at right now, Kageyuki would only be able to beat Tough.
All because that fucking missed.
Yep.
I think the only reason why I would have a good chance at beating Kageyuki is because I have a lot of ranged shit. My entire kit is based around don't get near me. Tough would probably be able to
I have
catch me just
range.
because he can move up to my distance.
Yeah, I can
But
like. Especially when I
Arashi is
inhale.
man. Magnet release is a bitch.
Because the taijutsu style at level 3 also I'm gonna be taking is gonna increase my movement speed 10. Like I'm gonna be moving like a motherfucker. Like you ain't gonna catch my ass.
That's why I choose to learn Flying Raijin as soon as I can.
Okay. So, after all this happens, Mirai looks around. Is everybody all right? I don't know how a shinobi from the past has come up again. This has to be doing of those Otsutsuki guys that the guy had told us about.
Yeah.
Again, you guys keep talking about these these guys. I've still yet to see one.
Count yourself lucky.
Yeah, they're really weird looking.
Says you. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
You.
I wouldn't necessarily say they're that weird looking. I mean, all things considered.
To be fair, we did just see a walking corpse.
Mm-hmm.
You
Exactly.
killed a walking corpse. You can now call yourself zombie hunters.
Yes, sir.
Hear that, Hunter?
Congratulations, guys.
We're coming for you.
I said congratulations, guys. We took out his Ambu level threat.
Yeah.
The fuck up, Hunter.
What?
Shut the fuck up, Hunter.
An Ambu level threat just had
I
2
didn't really-
fingers shoved up its ass.
I didn't really look at our moves or his moves before choosing him. He has a lot of reactions,
Yep.
which makes sense. And the one thing that I didn't use that I was like, dude, I should have fucking used this from the start. I didn't use demonic ice mirrors.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally what he's most well known for, and I read it wrong the first time because I planned on using it.
Yeah, I was
And I
really
read
surprised
it.
you didn't.
I fucking read it wrong.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen Ninjago stuff at all. I saw it when I was a kid, but that's the end of it.
But I will say it's
Yeah, I ain't seen a
probably
Jargo since I was like
good
young.
thing that I didn't. Because she essentially becomes invulnerable while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
She can teleport between the mirrors.
I'm just
Nearly
it's-
imperceptible.
out of all my taijutsu, the fucking 1,000 years of death is what has to contact.
The ditty is what contacts. All three of y'all got dittied, and now you're only good at dittying others.
Congratulations,
Asked that
Josh. You
question.
dated a
To be fair,
15-year-old.
I know what like Ninjago
I'm
and
younger
Lego
than
Ninjago
her.
is.
Or him.
I just haven't watched it since I was a kid. I kind of stopped watching like any kind of animated stuff that wasn't like full on anime when I
Yeah,
was
like,
about
I'm assuming
7 or 8.
I'm assuming God isn't too much younger than the rest of us.
Wait,
Maybe, I don't
by the
know.
way, CJ, where did you find that thing about melting the ice? I couldn't find that.
So it's under the conditions thing. It's got, where's it at? Oh, it's under the Naruto 5e document. I'm gonna have to scroll back through.
I mean, God was calling you Unk, so something tells me God is probably.
Because it literally was saying like you are immune to X condition if you have heated and so on and so forth. It's fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to scroll through this goddamn thing because anytime I search a fucking thing, apparently I don't type it right, and I hate it. I
He
hate
said
the search
technically
box
you.
right now.
He essentially just said technically you got dittied by your dad
No.
No,
because
I
he
did-
put the tailed beast inside of you.
Did it touch you about the tail beast inside of it?
Yes.
Apparently, but I don't
Oh.
think that counts as dittying me.
Oh,
I
you
don't know,
kind
we'll
of.
see.
No. See, here's the thing. Dad was trying to protect me. He gave me a pet.
Mhm.
All y'all motherfuckers, y'all have another person inside of you.
I don't have no one inside of me.
I
an
have a
eyeball.
turtle. I have a pet turtle. The rest of y'all
I have an
have
eyeball.
people.
I
Hey,
have an eyeball.
congratulations. I have 2 inside me.
Cool. People mean you.
Yeah, I know you can get like a heating pad that if you have it on you, it will make you immune to the chill effect. But it wouldn't have you wouldn't have been able to melt the ice because ice releases is supposed to be weak to fire.
Instead, it makes you a furry because you have an animal inside of you.
I'm trying to scroll down and find it, Andrew. I know I fucking read it
Yeah, it's fine.
because
doesn't
it's
matter.
the way that they've got it set up.
Matters
is
to
that-
me because it affects me, Hunter.
Right.
Okay.
So the thing is I know I fucking read it in this goddamn book somewhere. I just have to
Mhm.
scroll through and find it, and there's so much shit that I have to scroll through and read that it's gonna take me a minute to find the page because it's not one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna write this down for this page number because I'm gonna have to reference it all the damn time. I'm gonna be honest, never expected to fight somebody using fucking ice release. So I never expected to have to worry about writing down these page numbers, but I
Okay,
do
first of
remember
all,
reading
we're
it.
right outside the village. Where the fuck was backup?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I fucking called out too.
Asleep.
Asleep, motherfucker! It's the middle of the goddamn
No.
day.
Just because it looks sunny doesn't mean it is, y'all. This is at the end of a trek that y'all left out, in the morning from the Stone Village.
And you said we're gonna
Need I
time
show
skip,
you-
and we would have rested on the way like we always do.
Nah, you good.
That commotion didn't wake nobody up.
Y'all had it. See, I had faith in y'all.
There was a chance I was going to outright die.
There you go. There's the moon.
Thank you.
Hunter.
The moon.
The moon haunts you, as Moon Knight would say.
The moon. haunts
Anyways.
you.
So, what would y'all like to do now? It is nighttime at this point, I will say.
Well, since we're
Here
outside the
comes
village,
the
I'd like
sun,
to go
doo-doo-doo.
home.
So everybody would like to just proceed inside of the village now, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Yeah.
we want to go home, Michael.
Oh
Trying to-
man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Why is this?
Oh no.
There we go.
There you go.
For some reason, my roll
Ad
20
break.
is muted.
Wow.
Don't know why.
You want to take a few minutes because I think there's an ad break going on right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break actually, so we can all take a bathroom break. 'Cause I have to pee.
Oh,
I don't have to pee.
didn't
I'm
one
perfect.
just run?
I'll take the chance to pee, I guess.
I'm running a 3-minute one, so we get an hour. No, because if an
I need
ad
an hour
break
to pee.
had run, I wouldn't be able to run a 3-minute one.
It's running right now, though.
Yeah, I
'Cause you put it
just
on.
queued it. Yeah, I just queued it up. Everybody go.
Now it's going over to the. It's add 1 of 3. I'll be back.
Yeah, everybody
go
make pee and stuff.
I don't get ads from CJ's channel. I'm Prime sub to him.
Yeah, neither do I.
I waste my Prime sub on him because I'm a good friend. Yep.
Yep.
I'm due for a Bud Light right about now.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want the goddamn
Damn.
construct of a hot dog.
Yeah, that GIF, GIF, say GIFs, I don't annoy any of GIF perfectly represents Haku at the end of that fight.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Look,
Thanks.
you may have bad luck, but you don't have Haku being bodied by 12-year-olds twice. Bad luck.
Haku got straight up fucking...
Haku only got bodied by. Honestly, he didn't really get bodied. He got slowly whittled down by Naruto because he was purposefully not killing him when he had several chances to.
Well, and Sasuke, because what was it? Sasuke, when he saw Naruto drop, got his second to Moe and went, "All right, look, motherfucker, fuck you."
Yeah, but he could have. The thing is, he could have killed him before that as well.
I mean, to be fair, I just took the initiative and put him under a genjutsu before he could try and hurt us. He deserved
Okay.
it. Oh no, I was responding to God in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with what I just said?
He said, "Well, you jumped him, so that doesn't count." I'm like,
Yeah.
Yes, it does. You still got beaten by a bunch of 12-year-olds. And he deserved it. To be fair. He called Kageyuki, what was it? A failure?
He got what he was asking for.
Mm-hmm.
You got Sujin over
He-
here. I don't want violence. That fight, he don't even try to talk. He's just like,
Hold on,
"Motherfucker,
time out. I never said I never said I am against violence. I'm against killing.
You said
Get
you
it
were a
right.
pacifist."
Yeah, pacifists still fight.
Is
They don't need
everybody
their
back?
knees to live. I don't believe in killing people.
Pacifists are against war. They don't
Yeah.
believe violence is the answer to everything.
It's $500 for 100 subs. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy.
I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. Each one's $5.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Is everybody back?
Yes.
Yep.
I ain't got $500 to gift fucking 100 subs.
It's okay. You can do it next month.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
won't have 500 either.
I'll be expecting it first of the month.
No, you won't. I have no money. I'm broke. I have 30
Yeah,
cents.
exactly.
To
That's
my
why we're
name.
giving you a month.
I will have probably.
In fact, it's actually very generous of us.
Old of you to assume I have that much by next month either.
You have to.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
You want my 30 cents out of my pocket? Just what you want me to
Yes.
give you?
It's actually 33.
See,
Please.
if I had that 30 cents, I would have only needed
It's
20
actually
cents to buy
33
that
in his
burger.
pocket. I'm sorry.
I would have only needed 20 more cents to buy that burger yesterday.
Poor
Like how
guy.
God's trying to like insult me or something by like dropping the furry and scaly thing. I want to point out, Hunter, in your last campaign, did I or did I not fuck Tiamat?
Unconfirmed.
You're not beating the allegations.
I'm not
Did you
trying
fuck
to.
her?
I'm just saying. He's trying to throw it at me like an insult. Dude, I didn't just play a bard. I played the bard.
Dude,
I fucked
you think
Tiamat.
calling me a you think calling me a scaly is gonna embarrass me? I wear it as a badge of honor.
I made it
I
worse for
fucked a
myself by
phoenix.
saying that.
What the
No,
fuck?
no. Listen here, motherfucker. I fucked Tiamat. I fucked the dragon.
I still fucked a phoenix. Okay. Ooh, I don't care.
Ooh,
You
good
fucked
for
a
you.
chicken?
No, I'm
A
responding
fire
to
chicken?
chat. Responding to chat, Josh, not you.
Oh.
You know why you made it worse? Because now I'm gonna make art of your character, your dragon, and send it to you. Well, don't make it of Sujin, but I'll give you image of the character that did fuck Tiamat,
Yeah, Duke Devlin.
Duke motherfucking Devlin.
He's just a thirst trap.
He is. He
Oh
really
yeah,
is.
oh yeah, it is 100%. No, because
I mean,
if you
I've
make it
seen-
Sujin, it's
he-
not canon.
Yeah, Sage is not canon.
He remade him when for me.
Damn, that was a
Me,
quick
him,
ban.
and Hunter's Baldur's Gate, and yeah, I mean, based on if he looks anything like what Hunter made or CJ made there,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
quite literally just a fucking.
It is
thirst
as
trap, all
close
it
as
is.
I can physically get it in D&D. Actually, hang on. I might be able to send you an image of Duke Devlin. Give me a second.
I believe you already have.
Have I?
I believe so.
Duke
All right,
Devlin.
is everybody just wanting to go home?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, sure. I
CJ,
suppose.
CJ, are you good to just go home?
So that's pretty sure that's what we're all gonna do, Sujin included.
Okay, so before everybody leaves, Mirai looks up. Tomorrow we will all be meeting down at the training fields. We will have a training session tomorrow. But for the rest of the night, everybody go home, get you some rest.
Training. What do you
Sorry.
call that?
You just shocked us out there.
See, if y'all had trained, y'all would have known not to. Y'all would have known about it.
You would have
Not been so
you would have
close.
known to get
Trade.
ready to get hit.
We would have
Exactly.
known
Would've
you were
known
gonna
to get
electrocute
shot.
us.
It was half damage on a success.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're a wonderful teacher. Yeah, awesome. I'm going home now.
You
Bye.
tasered us.
Understood, Mirai Sensei.
She's gone.
How does she do that?
Yep, off in the bushes over here.
Pretty sure that's called child abuse. But he's probably gonna
Oh,
thirst
I think
trap
I heard
Uchiha
about that in
too when they
Bandcamp.
grow up. I don't plan on making a thirst trap with Sujin.
He's socially awkward. There's nothing to the thirst.
Guys, let's race. Loser has to date Sujin.
Deal.
I did not agree.
Deal.
I did not agree to this.
It's okay, it's just the loser.
I do not consent.
I will purposely lose.
Congratulations, your eternal rival is now your eternal partner.
I do not consent to this.
It's too late. It was over
They
before it began.
Just duct tape his hands and put a piece over his mouth. Take him to the
All three of them like the
Hey,
Uchiha. Please
tough
don't.
guy. Tough guy, do you take Satsujin as
For
your
some
lawfully
reason-
wedded husband? I do. And Satsujin, do you take tough
I
guy as
do
your lawfully
not.
wedded husband?
I don't.
Why? For some reason, any of the newer messages isn't popping up in your chat for me.
Just
Makes
reload the
no
page.
sense.
Reload the page.
I'm just gonna restart the entire app because I'm on my phone on it.
Fair enough.
Twitch app. There we go. Okay. Would anybody like to do anything at night here?
Mm, I have to think of now.
Um, I'm gonna go back to messing with my mark a bit, trying to figure it out.
I'd like to sleep.
Okay, so we're gonna go here to Kageyuki real quick because I have to reveal something to them that I need to know, or they need to
Are you
know.
gonna tell me what clan I'm from?
Hey, you're from the Yuki clan, my guy.
Oh shit!
No,
I couldn't fucking tell. I haven't done a single thing ice related.
let me reload my roll 20 because there's a weird thing that says that shows a timer for 2 seconds for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna
That's weird.
fucking close the whole website because it's doing that bullshit again where
Timer?
doing the bullshit where it wouldn't load it up. So I need to do this.
Now hear me out. Duct tape.
Gee, all three of you get a wedding chapel, you bring Sakura and everyone else, and you just marry him while he's duct taped. All three of you team wedding. What do you say? Sujin does not consent to this.
You
Again.
don't need to.
But why would you assume Sujin was getting a choice?
Mike, I just
Yeah,
sent you an
exactly.
image. That's Duke
I seen it.
Devlin. Yeah.
I seen it. Exactly.
This is gonna be a certified moment
The fuck?
of all time.
I guess I opened up the wrong one. It's not showing everybody in that. I'm assuming is it D&D in parentheses? No,
We
because
don't care
Andrew's
about
not in
your
that one.
consent, Uchiha. You don't matter. I would like to point out.
Naruto space
if
in
I
parentheses
may.
D&D.
So it is Naruto and then in space parentheses.
I would like to point out, if I may, you're saying you don't care about my consent and it doesn't matter. However,
There
I
we go.
think
I don't know what
consent
was going
is
on there.
very important.
Not when duct tape is asking the questions.
Not in D&D, it ain't.
D&D.
All right. Anyways, Kageyuki.
Also, he's very consent is important for everyone except for Uchiha. He's very gung ho about me, the Uchiha, the one that he's hating on, getting 3 partners.
What?
Yeah, the beef. Yeah, but 2 of them.
Oh wait, he was
one-
implying all of us marry him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, just the loser.
Hey.
You're the one
I'm
who
just saying,
offered to be the
this
loser.
is what he's implying. He's implying all 3 of you marry the Uchiha. I don't think he understands that this is a like lose-lose scenario for him.
I think if Arashi dated him, that would kind
this
of
is a
almost be
lose-lose
incest.
scenario because either Sujin gets 3 spouses, which is a win because repopulating the Uchiha, or Sujin
my
gets
God.
what he wants and isn't forced into this without his consent, which is also a win. He has painted himself a lose-lose scenario, and I am in a win-win.
Wait,
You
you're
can't-
gonna
you can't
impregnate
operate-
tough guy?
Yeah, that's not possible, my guy.
Want to try?
He's gonna use the Sharingan to make him have one.
He's gonna use a genjutsu to make you have a womb.
He's gonna use Kotomatsu comment to believe you're pregnant.
Yeah, Koto Matsukabe. Nah, dude. I'm gonna
His
Izanagi that.
Mangekyo Sharingan, his left Mangekyo is just gonna
Anyway,
make people
watch
think they're pregnant.
Kaguya got a reveal to us.
Izanagi.
Anyway. I'm trying to
yeah,
It's no longer,
everybody shut.
it's no longer a tough guy.
If your
it's
name
tough
is not
girl.
Kageyuki, shut the fuck up.
Hi.
So, as you're inspecting your mark, you see the white figure appear in front of you. This time you're not taking into the realm. They are just there in front of you. Why are you over there, Sujin? I moved you to your house.
You do the thing with Kageyuki, and then I'll do what I want to do.
Okay. The person, Mizune, I believe is how we pronounced it.
Yeah, it's Mizune. Mizuhime.
She appears before you. You seem very curious about that mark.
I mean, of course. You gave it to me. You said it. Source of power. I want to understand it.
Let me help point you in the right direction of one of the multitudes of ability that this mark will grant you. The next time that a jutsu is cast at you, hold your hand out in front of it and ask for my help. And then you shall see the power, the part of the power of your mark.
Thank you. I'll certainly do so.
No. If there's anything you would like to ask her at this point, you're more than welcome to.
Um. Let me think.
All good.
I need to get. I need to get stronger. I'm not holding my own out there. What would you do?
Well, with if you do as I've instructed, you will begin to learn how to harness the power that I've granted you. Um, it for it being the first time that you've wielded this, it might take a toll on you. It might be slightly draining, but after you learn to control it yourself, instead of just me coming in and essentially forcing you to use it, not so much. So through practice, this will this will become a vital aspect of your abilities and help to set you on the path to the power that you seek.
All right. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Please, I'm always watching you, so you may call on me when you need, but I will decide whether or not I will answer.
I understand. Thank you. I look
So
forward to your guidance and help moving forward.
So with that, she disappears from in front of you and leaves you back to just yourself, sitting there in the house, staring down at your hand.
Okay.
We're gonna push over to Arashi for a second. You here, Hunter?
Yep.
Okay. Have you retired to your room for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. Something similar happens to you, except for you are taken to the world, the world of essentially pure darkness.
Oh, he's about to go back in his bondage session.
um, you see Tenkai appear in front of you. He's slightly changed. Where he was just solid white, you can see what looks like a brownish, uh, bone-like uh, design swirling around the abdomen. Once again, you cannot see eyes. You just see like mouth down.
hmm
You see this bone-like material swirling up around him from starting it right at waistline, going up and around his entire chest and torso.
Yeah. Well, that's a cool power trick.
I see you've still not tried to harness my power.
Gonna be honest, I don't know how to, even if I wanted to.
You You Shinobi. You haven't even attempted to learn more about this power. How are you gonna learn to harness it and stop that other one if you don't even try?
Say
Well,
his
hey,
name.
well,
Say
hey.
his fucking name.
Well, Tenkai, if you at least show me where to start looking down the path, I can figure it out myself. Just point me in the right direction.
So, give me a deck save.
Ah, shit!
Oh shit! Don't say his name. Don't say his
Can
name.
I help?
Avoid, avoid.
No, you can't help. He's on the other side of the fucking village.
We're linked.
No. No.
We're
Don't say
Uh,
his
linked.
name.
yeah,
Don't
no,
say
you.
To be
his
So
name.
you.
fair, that is a fairly very good argument. We're linked. I mean,
I mean, it's fair, but he's not here. He's not in the dimension that they're in. So, in an instant, he snaps forward and grabs Arashi by her throat and lifts her up. Who told you of my name?
Oops.
Yeah,
You're not.
I'm glad you caught that. That's why I didn't say her name.
Stay quiet, you snitching motherfucker.
Hush, hush, hush. Who
Sorry.
told you of my name?
Some motherfucker named Ishiki!
So after hearing this, he pulls you closer to him and then throws you forward. Where is Ishiki? Where have you talked to him?
I don't fucking know. I just heard he was dead.
Who has spoke to him? If you don't know, who? I'm assuming it was someone else.
homie, tell him it was me. I'd love to see him try and do this genjutsu shit on me.
To be fair, they just shown with her appearing in this world that it doesn't have to be genjutsu that they use.
They're manipulating reality. It's a genjutsu. It's what genjutsu are, manipulations of reality.
Heavenly hand power, it would be similar to it. How
Heavenly hand
how he's
power is
able
not a
to swap.
genjutsu.
How exactly? How he's able to just teleport. It would be the simple same thing as that they can teleport to the world. Is what I'm saying.
Looking at the thing on here, it's actually not a genjutsu or a teleportation. It's just similar to flying Raijin without the seal.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can only do it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm saying him appearing to you is what I mean.
Oh yeah,
He
I mean
wouldn't
he
have
can
to
appear
use-
to
he-
me, but like, you
yeah.
know, fuck off, get out of my house, bye.
But anyways, back to what we were saying. Who told you? Or sorry, who has communicated with Ishiki?
I don't know.
You spoke of his death as well. I mean, that one doesn't come as a shock to me. He was weak. He could not withstand our power. But if you haven't communed with him, someone close to you has. So you will either tell me, or I will kill your entire team.
It was a dream. Maybe. God, fuck, damn, really put me in a bind here. Fine. It was my teammate, the one with Ishiki's eye.
You should give me a name,
Absolute fucking
or I will
snitch.
go to each
Me.
of them. I will go to each of them and kill them if they don't have the eye.
And what are you going to do to the person with the eye? Hmm?
I simply just need to watch and see if he gave them anything, or if was just him informing them of us. You have
Okay.
my word that I will not bring harm to him. I'm not gonna say I won't appear in front of them and talk to them, but I I won't hurt them.
Okay. And I mean, can I get that
This
in
motherfucking
writing?
lion out they ass.
You said
I
you can
mean,
you get this in writing?
yeah, so can I get this in writing? That you said you won't hurt them?
Whips out a notepad, starts writing this
How
shit out. What the
how
fuck?
about this? If you tell me who it is, I will help you on the path of harnessing this power.
It was tough guy.
You
Fucking snitch. You could have
Fucking
said
rat.
me.
I actually really hoped that he said me because I wanted to see what would happen.
He gives a chuckle and looks down. Man, it's you shinobis are always so easy to get through to. All you have to do is offer even a fraction of our power, and you fold.
No, it's more so the whole you were gonna kill anyone else that that didn't have the eye and all that stuff. So
The eye,
more so,
you say?
it's more so saving
You
my
folded
friends than wanting power.
immediately that power was offered. Don't you
Imagine
fucking
fold-
Wait,
bullshit.
hush,
Imagine
hush,
folding under
hush,
zero
hush,
pressure.
hush, hush. The eye, you say? Was he given Ishiki's eye?
I mean, I wasn't there. We were going into a mission to the stone village. Dude said he got a cat scratch on his eye. Then he pulls off his fucking or his headband, and he's just got a yellow eye.
Has this eye stayed permanently? Is he still running around with it?
To my knowledge, probably, yeah.
No, and his eye has not returned to its original state at all, correct?
Not to my knowledge.
I'll keep an eye on him. He's not a threat right now. Shut up. I'll keep an eye on him. He's not a threat at the moment, but that eye could cause some problems.
You can see straight through my bullshit.
Now, as for my end of the deal, that mark is called a karma. I'm assuming Ishiki had told y'all about this.
Yes.
That karma has the ability to absorb and then use the chakra from any jutsu that gets thrown at it.
So what? I can catch chakra and then throw it back, or a jutsu and throw it back.
No. That would be more along the eyes of what you would all know as the Rinnegan. This one is you can absorb the jutsu, and then that chakra from it gets added to your own chakra pool.
Okay.
But with me telling you this is something you need to make sure nobody else knows what's happening with it. If you use it, that's fine. But don't let the others know that you know how the ins and outs work and how it adds to your pool.
Don't let them know what.
Especially the other karma bearer.
As
Don't
soon
let
as
them know what.
Good. I'm glad we're on the right page here.
as soon as the morning comes, tough guy. Guess what I learned?
I don't mind.
Glad we're on the
God,
same
fucking
page here.
Arashi just snitching.
Would you rather you all be dead because that was the alternative?
She
Send him to
dropped him
me.
like a rock.
You should have sent him to me. I could have handled it.
Or me.
Yeah.
Y'all would have died, dude. I mean,
I
I'm
could've
not sure
handled
if
it.
I would have.
I could have handled it. I actually had a plan in place and everything.
No, Mizuhime would have done something, I imagine.
I've gotten enough out of you for the time being. Just make sure you're using the karma. You need to use its power in order to gain more from it. And trust
Don't use
me, this power can take you to unimaginable heights if you use it. But if it stays dormant, let's just say I will have to force you to use it.
Calm down there,
Implying-
P. Diddy.
Just know that
The
I'm always
diddler.
watching you.
See,
It
if he
does
was
not
always
matter where
watching, he would have known the conversation we had. Hold up.
It doesn't
Obviously,
matter
he didn't
where
watch too
you.
close.
It doesn't matter where you go in this world. You have a part of me. I will be able to watch you.
Okay, but if you were always watching me, then you would have known who has the Ishiki's eye and who told me about. So, what's that about?
I was predisposed trying to take care of a pest problem.
You was fucking.
It's raccoons.
He's fucking raccoons.
See, I'm immune
He's
to
got
the
unlocked
pest
raccoon.
disease.
He's got unlocked raccoon.
I want to hear. I want to hear where he's going.
Trying to get rid of a pest problem that I've been dealing with. We have taken care of one of them. Thanks to the knowledge that you have provided me, I now know this. But from here on out, I will be watching you. Without break.
That's creepy.
Like somebody's watching
So with that,
me.
you snap back. You're back in your room. He's gone.
Great. We got a pervert watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Now we will go over here to Sujin to see what he wanted to do.
Well,
I'm
now
assuming-
I'm just
I'm
sitting here
assuming I
like,
have an
how
idea, but-
dare you rat out fucking Tough like that? You should have sent him to me. I could have handled it. I
I
was
love how
so ready.
CJ.
I
I
had.
love how
I think
CJ
you would have been
at
the worst
level-
option.
I love how CJ at level 2 thinks he could take on one of the big bads of the series.
I think. Yeah, no, I think you would have been actually the worst person for him to send to.
Like
No,
at
send it to
this
me, I could've handled
level, at this level, none of your genjutsu would have done a fucking thing.
Who
against
said I was gonna use a genjutsu?
He's gonna kick him square in the nuts.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. You
Who
out.
said I was gonna use taijutsu?
Your ninjutsu wouldn't have done anything either.
Who said I was gonna use ninjutsu?
Your fuin jutsu wouldn't do anything.
Y'all motherfuckers had no idea what I was gonna do, and you never will, because Arashi did not send that motherfucker to me.
He was going to use Taco Jutsu.
But no, again, if you want to go ahead and
use
do something
PayPal
with
no
Tough,
jutsu to Michael.
if you
Tough,
have
is there any-
plans with
Tough, is
Tough,
there anything that you would like to do?
oh, I thought you were
I
gonna send that
mean-
motherfucker to talk to Tough now because of what happened.
No.
Okay.
Tough ain't really got nothing to do. I guess he might try to mess with his new eye for a little bit, but now he's gonna rest in his bed.
Okay, this... Oh, fuck. CJ,
See,
what is it when you use a... What ability do you use when you do a... Sharingan-based attack? Like, if you... I know we're not there yet, but if you were to use, like, one of the MS abilities or whatever, is it just a regular ninjutsu attack?
oh fuck, let me go over to the class mod real quick for MS and shit. Hang on, because hadn't done a lot of reading into this because was not expecting to have to fucking look at any of it yet. Let me see.
Actually, I might be able to go here. Give me just a second, I might be able to... This might have...
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Alright, Hunter, he did not like you saying his name. I'm just gonna get that out there right now.
Oh shit.
Mangekyo, DC, and stuff like that is Generally, the save DC is 10 plus half your character level plus your proficiency bonus. The Mangekyo Art attack bonus is half your character level plus your Mangekyo Sharingan class mod level plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so that won't work then. I need to figure something out real quick, so give me a minute.
As soon as Hunter had a roll of dexterity save, abort mission, don't say no.
You
No,
know
no,
what?
no.
Just for now, if you would like to mess with the eye, give me a ninjutsu attack.
A ninjutsu attack. Okay.
And I'm going to message this to CJ because he's the first one that opened up. Just so CJ sees DC is already set here.
Which one? Where's ninjutsu attack at?
Bottom. Along with where your taijutsu would have been.
Oh. I don't have a ninjutsu.
You didn't fill any of it in, did you?
I don't have a ninjutsu in general, really.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, everyone does.
Ninjutsu, yep, everybody has ninjutsu. It's
Look
equivalent
now.
to
Although you don't really use ninjutsu, but
To be fair, yeah. Ninjutsu is your intelligence modifier.
Which is 0.
Okay.
So it's just a D20.
So hold on. Are you doing your ninjutsu attack, or is it your ninjutsu save?
I think it's a
This is
ninjutsu attack. he
So
said.
it would be proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier.
So it'd be 3.
Plus, yeah, literally be 3. That's it.
So do I just
The
roll?
extra proficiency?
What do I roll then? Just 1d20 plus 3?
1d20 plus 3, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Choose something small in your room. An inanimate object that is small that would be in your room.
My old eye.
That I feel like
I
that
left
would
it on the
not
dresser, Mom.
count as inanimate.
it's inanimate.
It
And
is an
it's-
inanimate object.
And it is an object.
I don't use it no more.
Okay.
Because I mean,
so
a leaf, for example, is inanimate, but it's still alive.
yeah, I guess that's fair. So you look at your old eye that's sitting on your dresser, just out there. You close your eye for a second and open it back up, and the eye seems to disappear from in front of you. As this happens, you feel a slight burn in the eye. I'm assuming you would have a mirror in your room, correct?
I do.
So you look up into the mirror and notice that there is now one black line in the middle of the yellow.
Oh no. It's gotten worse. Oh well, can't draw now. Go sleep.
Stujin,
Yes.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet my family.
Ah, shit, I gotta pull pictures up. Give me a second.
My ass has damn near died fucking twice. So
What was that?
What?
Motherfucking
That-
just made my old eye disappear. Oops. Shit.
Yeah.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to do that.
I mean,
you'll
see-
see the error of your ways later.
CJ and Hunter know what just happened.
You didn't
Yeah.
see that coming.
You didn't. I haven't watched enough Boruto to understand anything about this eye, so I actually
You
have to
would
catch up on Boruto.
you would have had to be damn near towards the end of Boruto to understand it.
Dude, I ain't even got into Boruto really. I'm on the
Yeah.
first 5 episodes of Boruto.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Shiki
couldn't
doesn't
see
come in
what was
till way
happening.
later.
Yeah, so
Um,
where Andrew's watching
anyways.
Naruto, I have to watch Boruto to figure out things.
Well, I mean, it'll be revealed to you eventually. That's just if you want to know before I reveal it to you.
I'll probably watch Sparrow to figure it out.
Just do yourself a favor. Make sure you're watching it with a filler guide.
I will.
Because
I might.
Boruto is terrible, has terrible fillers. But
I'll-
the canon episodes are really good.
I'll check it out. Like I usually suffer through fillers just because that's me. But
You're
I'll
not
still-
gonna want to. Like the level at what Naruto's fillers were compared to this, other than them going after a fucking beetle in original Naruto.
Yeah, like what is it? Chapter like 20 something of Boruto is like episode was like 58 or two like almost 100 in Boruto.
Their chapter 1 was like episode 20 something.
Yeah. Which is ridiculous.
I'll probably get it figured out.
Okay, so Sujin, you approach the house. I'm assuming you would knock on the door, correct?
Yes.
I wouldn't see you just walking right in.
No,
So-
no. I would walk up and I
Oh.
would very casually knock on the door.
So you hear for a second a lock unlocking and then the door opening, and you see Sakura standing there.
Yes.
She gives you a smile and she looks on at you. Oh, you must be you must be Sujin that Sasuke told me about.
Yeah.
Oh well, come on in. You're more than welcome here.
Okay.
She steps to the side to motion you by. You see Sarda sitting at a table with a bowl of food. She
I'm
looks at
interrupting
you.
dinner.
She looks at you.
Oh,
Would
I
you
suck.
would you like some supper? There's plenty to go around. I always make extra just in case Sasuke comes home, but he would be home by now if he was here. If he was gonna
I
be here.
wouldn't want to impose. I didn't mean to interrupt dinner.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Sit. Take a seat at the table. I'll make you a bowl of food and then you can talk.
Okay.
So you walk to the table. There is 4 seats, and you go to sit down in one, and Sarah looks up. She goes, no, not that one. That's Dad's chair. She points you over to the other one of the other empty chairs, and I'm assuming that you would follow suit and
Yeah.
go to the
Yeah.
one
I
she
don't
pointed
feel
to.
like. Yeah. I don't feel like arguing.
So Sakura walks back over to you in a second. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, I believe I showed her already.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
Sorry.
that's Sarda.
I know the
That's
kids and
Sarada.
stuff. I do know them. I know that part about them.
Sakura walks back over with the bowl and she sets it down with some silverware.
Chopsticks. But yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Tom's over there just destroying his room with his eye.
Yeah.
Bye, Shaq!
So she sits down in her seat and looks over. So what brings you over here tonight?
Well, I promised Sasuke that I'd come over and introduce myself and talk. And
Oh, well,
seeing
it's
as
nice to meet you.
on my last mission I almost died twice, I figured there's no time like the present, no point in waiting.
You're part of that team that has had multiple run-ins with this new this new person out to seem like they want to take the world over, correct?
Part of the special needs team. Yep.
What one person trying to what?
Nothing. Just
Oh, if you're talking about the Otsutsuki, yeah, no, I haven't run into them at all. The rest
your
of my
team
team
has,
has,
right?
I haven't. I don't even know what they look like.
it's strange that they haven't shown themselves to you.
I don't know why. They just haven't. To be
Anyways,
honest, it's fine.
so y'all just got in from a mission, correct?
Yeah, we fought some rogue some rogue stone ninja, and we fought Haku. That was a weird one. Thought Haku was dead. Turns out,
you fought
not
who?
so much. Haku, guy, looks kind of feminine, ice stuff in Mist Village.
But Haku is dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was there when Haku died.
Yeah, that's what we thought. But then Haku shows up. We fight Haku. Some weird reanimation thing. I roundhouse kick Haku. Haku turns to dust. In the past few days, forgive my language, I've seen a lot of weird shit. I've stopped questioning it at this point. I mean,
Yes.
at this point, we're family. I feel like I can trust you. I apparently have a giant three-tailed turtle living inside of me. Don't think there was a manual for parenting that one for Mom.
You're a Jinchuriki. She
Yeah.
says that as a question.
Oh, yeah. No. We can thank, my dad for that one. Great choice there.
Who was your father to put that was strong enough to put a tailed
Oh,
beast inside of
right.
you?
I'm sorry. I've been rambling a little bit. Completely slipped my mind. That's my bad. Sorry. It's just, I feel really comfortable here, with family that I can trust, just venting a little bit about the things that are panicking me and frustrating me, scaring me, worrying me. I could die tomorrow. My whole team could die tomorrow. This weird Otsutsuki thing could kill us. So yeah, I figured I'd come by and see you guys. I'm Itachi's kid. Itachi's my dad. Hi. Forgot to mention that in my rambling. I'm so sorry. Must have been really weird for a minute. I've had a rough week. My sensei struck me with lightning.
Sarada looks over at you and wait, so you're my cousin and we were in school together and you never told me?
Yeah, when you grow up and the world looks at you like the kid of a terrorist, it's kind of hard to break your mind away from those notions. I mean, my closest friend, almost all my life, turned 6 years old. I finds out I'm Itachi's kid. I get this, and he like pulls his hair up, and you can see like the scar where the brick hit him on the temple and stuff. Got my Sharingan that day. That was great. Kind of been a touchy subject ever since.
Yeah, I would say so. If he told me that you were going to be helping rebuild the Uchiha district here, I would assume you don't plan on using bricks.
I suck at building. I tried to build a door. It's just a wall that slides left and right against the other walls. That's it. It's not even a nice wall. It's a plank of wood. It's cheap plywood and tree branches holding it on.
Now I mentioned I suck at building.
Yeah, I mean it. Does it keep the weather out at least?
No, there's holes in the roof and the floor.
I had to fix one I punched in there.
I tried to fix them. Created more. The raccoons in my house probably hate me.
It sounds like you should never be within a 5-foot radius of a hammer.
Maybe. Still trying though. Gotta do something to keep busy.
Why not train? You and your teammates go train.
I mean, I have to have somewhere to sleep that isn't going to let me get rained on in a storm.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but heck, get your teammates to help you. Maybe it'll actually hold together.
Yeah. while you have a point, I'm not exactly the social type of person. Actually,
don't
the
know,
amount of talking I'm doing right now is very rare for me.
You seem pretty open here. We've just met. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
you may have had a run-in or two with Sarda at school, but we've just met. You are already talking, so surely the people that you've went with and claimed to have almost died with twice now, you would think you would trust them.
Hey, you ain't gonna
You
open
would
up to your
think.
eternal rival?
You would think.
Why don't
And you
you
know, because I thought I was the weird one at first. I was wrong. I am
What do you
so
mean?
not the weird one. I'm
What do you
just
mean by
a little
this?
socially awkward.
How are who would you call the weird one?
The other three. And my sensei.
Why would you call Mirai weird?
She struck us with lightning. And then claimed it was our fault for not training enough to dodge the lightning that we
She
could
didn't
not
actually
have
say that
planned
part.
or
Oh,
expected.
okay. I thought she did.
No.
Oh. She struck us with lightning.
Well,
Who does that?
Sometimes you have to take one for the team in order to get the
Take
enemies.
one for the team. I nearly died.
I don't think she would have killed
I
you.
saw everything start to get dark. The light was fading. If I didn't understand medical ninjutsu, I would have died.
Well, I guess look at the bright side. You do understand it.
I mean, to be fair, that woman married a man that tried to kill her, so you know.
You know what? Out of game. Josh, you have a fucking point, but that's not the point. I'm in character right now. Then there's Tough. You know, he's, I was non-consensually made his eternal rival.
Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. And
I
y'all
had
can
my
grow
arm
and-
dislocated from my shoulder on the way to the Stone Village. They gave me an ice pack and said, "Here, this is all we can do for you." Didn't do anything to help. And then teammate just shoved it back into place. By the way, I told him, you're supposed to, twist and push. They push and twist. Opposite directions. It went back in, but it was painful. So I was just gonna, sleep in a little bit, rest, recuperate. He wakes me up as the sun's barely cresting over the horizon. Time to race around the hidden stone village. Can I get an extra 30 minutes? Please? Oh, and he doesn't wake me up by knocking. No, he just rips the door off of its hinges. That's not normal behavior. And then there's Arashi. Who knows what's going on with her? She's got a lot of things going on. It's not my place to talk about her secrets, but she could probably use somebody to talk to. And I'm trying to be that somebody, but I don't have all the answers, but she's expecting me to. I'm not going to get into her secrets, but again, she's a little... And then there's Kageyuki, and I'm not even going to delve into the secrets, but I don't know if she wants to hug me or hit me. I offered her
Dance,
a blanket,
water, dance!
so she wasn't freezing in the cold. What does she do? She throws it at me, and then snaps at me, leaves, and then 5 minutes later comes back, says, "I dropped a blanket." I was like, "No, you threw it at me." She goes, "No, I dropped a blanket." Am I crazy, or is she gaslighting me? Pretty sure she's gaslighting me. So yeah, I think I'm the only normal one. And that's saying something because my dad's a terrorist. My mom's overbearing and overprotective. I have a giant three-tailed turtle living inside of me. Oh, and my dad locked the memories of the entirety of the Uchiha Massacre inside of my head to awaken my second Tomoe and show me where the, hidden beast was inside of me. And somehow I'm the normal one. You know, it feels really nice just opening up about this to somebody.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what family's for.
yeah, it feels really nice being around like family that you can rely on. I miss my mom.
Why don't you go visit her?
That's an entire journey to the Hidden Mist Village that I am not ready to take on my own right now. It was hard enough getting here. It's been hard enough traveling outside of here with Mirai and 3 other, Guinea. I, I'll die. There's a lot more rogue shinobi than there were when I traveled here.
Well, I mean, not everybody is happy with the idea of peace between the villages, and I'm assuming y'all are just getting unlucky, and that's what you keep on running into.
Yeah, it's very traumatizing. I'm really trying to do my best to be a good person. And like, I can understand sometimes we have to fight, sometimes we have to hurt people. We don't have to kill them. Why do we have to kill them? They don't need their knees to live. But if you break their knees, it disables them. They can't fight back, but they can still go on to live a full life. Look at my guy. He lives a full life and he doesn't have his legs.
I mean, he's got his legs; they don't work. But
I would say he doesn't have his legs then.
he also isn't able to do hardly anything. I mean, he can't even go into a building if it ain't got a ramp outside of it. I mean,
You
Yeah,
ask him if he can't go into a building without a ramp, he'll walk on his hands.
well, he's not supposed to. Okay,
He's the embodiment of
and
don't
that,
tell me I can't.
and that comes from the person that personally treated him after his life was saved from the eighth gate.
I mean, right. My point being, people can still live a life without the use of their legs. Why do we have to kill them?
You do realize how
It's fun.
painful a life without their legs would be, right?
Mike guy seems pretty happy to me.
Might Guy is a different story. You can't base everything off of the guy who kicked the entire side off of someone with the power of the Ten Tails.
Yeah, he kicked Mater in half. We all know the story.
I was trying to say that in a way not to spoil shit for
Oh,
for Andrew.
sorry. My bad. I was in character. I was not focusing on that at all.
Someone
My bad,
like
Andrew.
that can do all of this and then turn and smile knowing that he's going to die if Naruto hadn't showed up. Yeah, you can't base it off of him.
I understand. Sometimes there are extreme circumstances where it is kill or be killed. But in the circumstances we've been in, they didn't have to die.
Did you ever think that they didn't see it like that?
My team or the
I
people we were fighting?
both.
In either instance, they didn't have to die. If you disable their ability to fight back, then they're no longer a threat. Knock them out, tie them up, problem solved.
Part of being a shinobi is being willing to die for whatever cause it is, even if you're a rogue shinobi. So, with that being said, those shinobis that you cripple and while yes they are alive, at the end of the day you're making their life worse. They are
You
not
don't
only
even
are
have to
they a
cripple
cripple,
them.
it is they have to live with the thought of, first of all, that they were crippled by a bunch of kids. Second, they have to go through the rest of their life being known as the person that got crippled because they weren't strong enough to fight off those kids.
Motherfucker, I'm a 37-year-old Genin.
You got to think, it's not just a physical abuse that you're doing to them. If you don't kill them in that aspect, it is a psychological
No.
warfare as well.
No, life is sacred. That's the problem with everyone. thinking it's okay to just go in with the mindset of it's die or kill. That's not right. It shouldn't be. It's die or kill. Maybe that's why everybody's so gung ho to go to war. Is because everybody's being taught from a young age in every one of these different villages that it's you either go and you fight and you die for the cause or you kill for the cause. I
This
don't
man's
believe
starting
in
to
that.
sound a lot like Madara. Someone better put a bullet in his head right now.
That's not right. Get a baby Uchiha thinking life is sacred. Yeah, we do. That's not right. It shouldn't be kill or be killed. We should be pushing the idea of working together, building a better future together for the next generation and the generation after that and the generation after that.
I have a question for you.
Me personally, or
No, she's saying that.
oh, okay, go ahead.
Is the next line that's gonna come out of your mouth that you want to be the next Hokage? Because you sound a lot like Naruto right now.
I don't want to be the Hokage. That's a lot of stress. I probably couldn't handle it. I think the whole
No, you
idea
sound-
of a singular leader is a bad idea, honestly.
You sound
Why should
a
one
lot.
person get all the power to decide everything for everyone? I honestly, we
Hold
should
on,
all
one
be
second,
working
one
together.
second.
Go ahead.
Andrew,
What's up?
have you gotten to the pain arc yet?
Yeah.
Have you finished the pain arc?
No.
Okay, then I will not state.
I'm watching
the statement that I
Hanada
was going
fight
to.
Pain right now.
Okay, yeah, I will not be saying the line that I was going to.
I can mute.
No, you're good. It's fine. Continue on, CJ. Sorry.
I don't care how much I sound like our current Hokage. I don't want to be the Hokage. That's a lot of stress. I don't think
Sorry
you
to
need
look
to
up
be
at
the
this-
Hokage
sorry-
to make any kind of change in the world. You just have to be a good person.
Sarda looks up at you and she lets out a laugh, and it's a good thing you don't want to be the next Hokage, because that's going to be my position.
Uchiha
That's
has
great,
Hokage.
and I hope you get it. I hope you do a lot of good and you change things for the better. I think maybe the world has had enough people die. We've had 4 great wars. A lot of people died. What's so great about them?
Well, I can't really speak on the first 3, but for the 4th one, the greatest part was the fact that we won. We were able to fight off these otherworldly powers.
But how many people died?
And it took that 4th Great Ninja War to unite the villages.
It shouldn't have needed
You
a
don't
great.
you don't look at it from the point of view of it was something inevitable. We could not fight it off. War exists in this world, and there's no denying it. It's gonna happen regardless of what. There's always gonna be someone that has to oppose other people, and that someone will always, 95% of the time,
Made
will
Uchiha.
turn to try to use try to go against the others for personal gain, even if it means coming to war. And I hate to say it, because we did lose a lot of people, like you said, the end result ended up in a better world overall, except for the fact that those people weren't here. The world was torn apart. Nobody wanted to work together. Now, after that war, we were able to bring all of the nations together, and we have a world of not complete world peace, but at least when it comes to the major villages, a peace treaty between us all.
I mean, yeah, but there's got to be a better way than everybody going to war and killing each other.
Sujin, I get where you're coming from, but as I stated, war is inevitable. It's going to happen.
And that war took my dad
And-
from me. I grew up without a father because of it.
No.
Yes,
No,
yes.
Took
Your
your dad from you.
the war was not what took your father from you.
war was directly what took the war between Konoha and the Uchiha. There was an entire Cold War of who's going to attack first. And then Danzo stepped in, made my dad do all this, which led him to go on the run, which led through all that chain that led to my uncle killing my dad. Which led to my mom having me live in a home from the time that I was 6 and up after everybody found out, in fear, afraid for me to even come here and meet any of my family because all we knew was that Sasuke killed my dad. Yeah, sure, they've released everything now of what happened. But that doesn't change the fact that I had to spend most of my life afraid that my uncle was going to come hunt me down and kill me. It doesn't undo the damage that was done. It doesn't undo the fact that, yeah, sure, your war may have reacted in the fact that, or it may have resulted in the fact that, yeah, we're at peace now. But what about all the people that it hurt? What about all the children that it scarred emotionally, mentally, psychologically throughout their life as an after effect of that war? Nobody thinks about that. Nobody considers the next generation. They're just considering themselves. That's not a good world. That's not a peaceful world to live in.
That's where you're not completely true. You're not completely right on this. So the piece that came from this war, while obviously none of us wanted to fight a war, it was kind of brought upon us by, I'm not gonna say it for spoiler wise, but you know who. It was something inevitable because they sought out vengeance, and while the cycle of vengeance is not a pretty one, and it is not a good one, I mean, look at Sasuke and Lord Seventh. I mean, it's inevitable. People are people.
It's childish.
It is. It really is. But at the same time, it's something that you don't really realize until you know that someone has killed someone that you loved. It's different in the aspect of you, because obviously you know that Sasuke had killed your father, but you also know more of why he did it. You know that
Yeah, I saw the whole massacre. I've seen all the files.
You know that it wasn't, in the end, while it may have seemed to Sasuke at the time, that it wasn't actually vengeance at the end of the day. It was all part of Itachi's doing. He knew what was happening here. So, you don't quite understand the concept behind vengeance because you haven't had to live through it. On paper, it does seem childish, but when one is seeking out vengeance, their thoughts are clouded by the fact that they had to lose someone. And that turns into, if they take it to a high enough level, as that guy that I'm not going to name did, then it leads to a war. And there's nothing that we can do to prevent it, because at the end of the day, you can't take all the pain away from the world.
I'm sorry, I don't see it like that. You say that I don't understand what it's like to feel vengeance. I really don't. Yeah. Uncle Sasuke killed my dad. And maybe it would be easier to want to kill him in revenge or hate him, but I don't feel that. I don't feel hate. I feel sorry for him. He had to do something that was probably extremely painful. Kill the only family he had left. And that probably didn't feel good, even if he was angry. He had to go through so much pain, and no child should have to go through that. But he's family, some of the few family that I have. I don't feel any kind of vengeance or hatred towards him. I
Let me
forgive him for
let me
what he
run
did.
a let me run a hypothetical by you. So you're telling me if someone was to come in and you know of what, three family members now, plus your mother,
No, there's more than that.
that you've met with and been able to spend time like with what we have today.
Not
That
in
you would
depth,
have
but a little bit.
that you would classify that you have a bond with.
Yes.
So, in a hypothetical world, what if someone was to come in and take even one of those people from you? What if someone was to what if Sasuke was to never return and we find out that someone had come in and murdered him? You're telling me that you wouldn't feel the you don't think you would feel the initiative to want to go after him?
I mean, yeah, they should be captured. They should probably be put in a prison or a situation similar to Orochimaru. But I'm sorry, the thought of killing someone, it makes me feel sick to my stomach.
You sound like you need to be a doctor, is what this sounds like. You sound like you need to come join the hospital and get out of the fighting.
No, because I
Yeah.
can do more good out there in a fight. I proved that to myself today and yesterday. I can do more good out there if I'm here in Konoha in a hospital. Sure, I can help people when they get back, but that doesn't that doesn't help me stop the people that are out there that are fighting that die. If I'm out there, if I'm on the field as a shinobi, when someone gets hurt and they're right there, they may not make it back to Konoha. If I'm there, I can stop that. If I'm here, then they have no chance to make it back home. If I
This
can disable an enemy without killing them and save the people that are injured, then I can look at myself in the mirror
just
knowing that I
seems
did
as if
everything I could.
this just seems as if you're on a path where you will run into the wrong person and uh, attempt to spare them, and that person will not live by the same principles that you think that they should, and they will come back and take vengeance upon you for crippling them or leaving them with the uh, what's the word I'm looking for? The disgrace of not dying and instead of just being crippled by some kid.
If that's how the world feels, then maybe it's a world that I don't need to live in, but I'd rather greet the world with open arms than with a closed heart.
Now, this conversation that we're having here, I'm not saying that you're wrong. You're right. People should be more willing to not kill. But in the world that we live in, and the world has been like this for a while, it's hard to get that same principles and ideals out to other people. And I get why you want this to happen because heck, do you think me as head over of the hospital here in Konoha would wouldn't love to just be able to not have to go in every day with a packed hospital over ninjas who were attacked by rogue shinobis or whatever the case may be, got injured on their mission. I would love it. It would make my job a lot easier. It'd make life less stressful, and I could get home at a decent time. I mean, it would be amazing for me and any other medical in the world, but it's just not going to happen. And you have to look at it from a realistic side of point of view. You know, I get it. We all would love to have peace, but the world is too corrupt for that.
No, I refuse to believe that. Everybody has the capacity to do good. They just need someone to reach out.
Bro's gonna heal the wrong person, and then he's gonna heal them. He's gonna turn around. They're gonna stab the shit out of him.
A lot of people, a lot of their anger, a lot of their hate, a lot of their lust for vengeance, it all stems from pain, from being alone, from nobody reaching out for them when they needed it. I mean, look at Sasuke. What brought him back? It wasn't vengeance. It wasn't pain. It was it was the Hokage. Naruto reaching out. And he
Well,
never took that lifeline,
you're
that hand away. And it pulled him back.
you're partially wrong on that. He did do exactly that. He quite literally took that hand away.
No. No, 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 no. Physically, he lost an arm, sure. But he kept his heart open to him. He still tried to bring him back with open arms. Yeah, sure, it was messy, but he brought him back because he refused to give up on
Those
him. He refused
open
to
arms
hate
wasn't
him.
the open arms wasn't what brought him over. It was Sasuke realizing that he didn't have the power that to fight off Naruto. And when they were in that valley and he sacrificed an arm to take an arm and both of them were pushed to their limits, this is what brought him back. And sure, it did a psychological side of things of making him realize that he's not alone, even though we'd been preaching this to him for a long time. Also, Hunter got moved. I don't know if Hunter is still alive over there or not, but he got moved to AFK because he hadn't
Right.
talked in so long.
No, I just
Um,
didn't.
Yeah, okay, you got kicked out to the
Yeah.
AFK channel.
I was in the fucking bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice part of yourself to save others. Sometimes you have to take their pain on as your pain to help them.
I get it.
That's
I
what
get
Lord
where you're
Seventh
coming
did.
from. I do. I understand where you're coming from.
Sometimes they're just like Uncle Sasuke, a little too stupid and stubborn.
Did you just call her husband stupid?
Yeah,
Right to her face.
yeah, I
Mhm.
called my uncle stupid and stubborn. Because that's what he was at the time.
You're the
I
bravest
mean,
or dumbest person alive.
to be fair, it wouldn't really be stupid for him to call him stupid in front of her because she would think the same way from back then.
She'd
Hey,
probably be one of the few people to actually not be afraid to agree with Sujin's standpoint there.
Mhm.
Everybody else would be like,
Yeah,
no, 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 don't say that. Sasuke will kick my ass. Her? No,
because
he has to
remember
come home to
it was
this.
it was her and Naruto that were like, "Hey, we need this motherfucker back."
It was her and Naruto that were
Granted,
like, hey, you're a dumbass.
hers was because she loved him. I guess Naruto's was a form of love as well, friendly love instead of,
That's Naruto's
have my baby
boyfriend.
love.
Naruto had to
But
go get his boyfriend back.
oh, I'm gonna sidetrack for a second because that statement made me think of it. I seen a meme here recently. It was so fucking funny. I think it may have been from the Boruto anime. Started us talking to Sasuke and Sakura, and he looks at Sakura. She goes, "Mom, who was your first kiss?" And she goes, Naruto. And she said, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah." She looks over at Sasuke and she goes, "Dad, who was your first kiss?" And he
Also
scratches his
Naruto.
head and he goes, "Yeah, also Naruto."
I mean, yeah, it ain't
I mean,
wrong.
It's
That
kinda
is the
funny.
truth.
Yeah,
That's quite literally
Naruto was
exactly
just
what happened.
Naruto was just secretly a pimp, is what it is.
Um,
Anyways,
yeah,
but I'm glad that you stopped by and let me in on this. We do have to be getting ready for bed. So
Oh yeah,
if you'd like to,
I'm sorry. I did not mean
if
to
you'd like to
impose.
stay, if you'd like to stay, the couch is open. If not, You know where the door is, and you're more than welcome to take an extra bowl of food home with you.
Yeah, I think I'll take an extra bowl. Sujin stands up and he walks over to Sakura and he hugs her.
She hugs him back.
Thank you. I think I needed this talk. I think it's helped me realize what I want to do, what I need to focus on, and what I want to do.
Well, I'm glad that I could help you see see the way.
That being said, is Sarda good at patching roofs?
I can't say that I would know, and I don't think she would know either, because as far as I know, she's never worked on a roof before.
Ah, okay.
And
I
Sarda
just-
sits over there. She shakes her head. No, I don't know. I've never had to work on a roof. There's people that'll do it for you if you just give them the money for it.
Yeah, but that I don't know. I think it'd feel more rewarding to fix up the Uchiha clan district ourselves. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to people helping. It's just I don't know, putting in the work. It adds an extra level of love and care and personal touch to it. A little bit of pride that you couldn't get elsewhere by just paying for it to get done.
Well, I mean, good luck on your endeavors, and I know Sasuke's already told me about helping you with supplies if you need it. Just try not to punch more holes in right after you fix the spots.
Fair, it wasn't right after I fixed it. I was attempting to fix it, and I guess I hit it a bit too hard. But I did come back and fix it later.
Hopefully you've learned to control your strength a little bit then.
Still have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying.
I can't wait to see the final result.
You and me both. You two have a good rest of your night. Get plenty of rest. Don't work too hard.
You too, Sujin, and enjoy your night. I'm glad we
try.
were able to talk.
Me too. And I will take the extra to go leftover food. I know what I'm wanting to do next, but if you need to bounce around to anybody else, go for it.
Has anybody else got anything?
Mm-mm.
Hunter?
No.
Andrew? Andrew?
I hate to ask this, but yeah, a plan on about when we plan on ending the campaign, the session tonight.
Well, it seems like this actually might
I
be
had
the end of
plans for the food. I was going to take it to Kageyuki, but...
Mm.
8 hours only. We can't guarantee 8 hours every time.
Dude, I'm running on barely any rest anyway. God, I mean, I'm barely awake as it is.
I mean, I'll call him real quick. I'll see.
No, it's good, man. We can just call it here.
I'll give him a quick call. There's a
I mean,
chance that his mic could be messing up.
He most likely he just got kicked to the Shadow Realm as well. There's the chance that he's genuinely fell asleep, because I'm sure he might have to work tomorrow.
I mean, look how early I fell asleep in the session.
Yeah, he's not answering. I think he passed out.
That's fine.
That's fine. We're able to call it there, and we can always continue, next weekend. I didn't expect to get, personal introspective with Sujin in that visit, but, that's just where it happened to go. Sujin was just more so trying to go and vent to somebody.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
I will take a drink of my water.
I was expecting to get into the training tonight and let Kageyuki and Arashi use their karmas for the first time, but hey,
To be honest,
it is
we
what
could
it
definitely
is.
start next session with the training easily, no problem. Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah, it's a fun session.
Like, I had a good time.
I got a bar in my eyeball.
You got a bar on your eyeball and lost an eyeball.
It was didn't need it.
Two of you talked to your ditties. And I went and spent time with family. I had dinner with family. And God did his hating.
It is God for you.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be a session if we didn't have God here to say fuck the Uchiha.
Is that an Andrew?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't respond when I said yo. So I thought maybe you couldn't.
We had to make sure your yo was an action. Was
Yeah,
you
we had to make
actually
sure your
being
yo
awake.
was an actual yo of you being awake and not a yo of I'm
No, it's a
passing
real
out
yo.
yo. Okay. Yeah, where were
It's
you?
a
Because I
real
tried
yo.
calling and you didn't answer.
I didn't hear my phone.
You passed out, didn't you?
No, I just didn't hear my phone.
Oh, we were talking to you too. You got moved to the shadow realm because you hadn't talked in so long.
Oh, that's weird. Probably when my headset got unplugged.
I will go to Kageyuki's house.
Flawless victory.
Knock on whatever door she has.
Okay. I'm gonna come to the door, I suppose.
I will hold out. I brought you food for dinner. I didn't know if you had ate, and I figured if you're hungry, it's a home cooked meal. My aunt made it, so it's probably good. It's fresh. It's still warm. I mean, I did walk like maybe not even a full block, so.
Well done.
Thanks.
No problem. I'm proud of you.
Here you
Damn.
go.
Hey, Andrew, give me one of them rolls.
Oh yeah, sure.
What
Remember, low you don't, high you do.
Since we're coming to the end of the session, I gotta ask, why the fuck is Andrew just randomly forgetting shit? Like his character.
Don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it. That seems like it's
I'm
important
pretty
to know.
I'm pretty sure Kageyuki has like dissociative identity disorder or something.
So I'm thinking, like, what the fuck, dude? So many things you don't just forget, Chief.
Okay, you don't. Oh wait, no, I said low you do, high you don't. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do.
What the fuck? Oh no! Run, Sushin!
I mean, they're just bringing me food, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that, honestly.
This bitch got bipolar disorder. Run! She got
Quick,
anger. She got anger issues. That's what the roads are for. Get the fuck out of there.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck's supposed to happen.
Give Andrew a second. He's got to figure out how to do this. I caught him completely off guard with that one, so.
I mean, yeah.
If it's the like dissociative identity disorder thing where he kind of flip flops from like friendly to super hateful, to be fair, it's kind of hard to be super hateful when somebody's just handing you food.
But at the same time, you don't know if he was asleep or not.
True.
To be
Maybe
fair,
I'm asleep.
Yeah, to be fair,
Um,
yeah, but like still. If you were homeless and asleep and somebody swung by the house you were squatting in the middle of the night and said, "Hey, thought you might be hungry," you're not going to be pissed at that person. You might be
Yeah,
like,
I'm not.
you know, you kind of woke me up. It would have been nice if you just swung by tomorrow, but I do appreciate the gesture. I'm going to go
Dude,
back to sleep.
fucking,
Bye.
I would love to be woken up with food, man. That's awesome.
uh,
It really comes down to how he wants to play it. He could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
Andrew,
completely up to him. I just wanted
how,
the role.
how are you getting angry, Andrew?
uh, thanks. Shouldn't you be resting?
Yeah. I was on my way back home right now. I just went and met some family for the first time. So
Hmm. Good for you.
yeah, um, I'm gonna go let you eat and rest. Um, oh, for what it's worth, what Haku said about you, it's not true. By the way,
Thanks.
just thought it might help to hear someone say it out loud. Oh,
We are what we make ourselves. Includes you.
Yeah. Well, good night, and see you at training tomorrow.
See you at training tomorrow. Bye.
And with that, Sujin will head home. You know, honestly, for a minute, I was fully expecting her to just take the food and throw it at Sujin. It's like, well, you know, that was like probably, you know, that was at least an hour to two of Aunt Sakura's life. At least it's not cold out.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily meaning he had to be a dick. It was just kind of one of those things. I wanted to see how he would change over into doing whatever the role required him to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
It
what the
was
rules
more
are.
of a-
I am assuming like DID or something like that.
Well, you won't know until Andrew tells you, or if Andrew tells you. So everybody in for the night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is everybody wanting to call it here, or do y'all want to go into the next day?
I'm wanting to call it here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm fucking tired.
Josh, no.
Damn.
I'm
Unbelievable.
be honest. I'm about to fall asleep. I've been
All the
tired
rest of us
since
were good to
like.
continue. This is your fault. You knew we were doing this tonight, Josh. How
Oh,
dare
boo
you?
hoo! Sad,
Evil.
sad. I don't
You
care.
knew we were doing this tonight. You should have planned
Evil.
better.
The plan better. I don't like. I hate staying up late.
Bullshit. You stay up late and play video games with us all the time.
I don't like staying up to 5 o'clock in the morning. I should say. I don't really like doing it. I just do it because y'all are playing. When I get to working, this is gonna be hard to do.
I mean, I work. Usually,
Oh, yeah,
I work all Saturdays,
Yeah.
and I'm able to come home and stay up till 3 or
All right,
5. I mean,
Lightweight.
that's awesome. I'm so happy for y'all.
God
I
says
don't
you're a
like doing that.
lightweight.
Okay,
Damn.
God.
What would Mike Guy say?
I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna explain to y'all now. I don't care.
Hey, Josh.
Huh?
Peer pressure.
I don't
Tough
care
it
what
out.
woman-
Tough
I'm
it
not
out.
toughing it out. I mean, either way, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I'm tired.
I just love that God's just like tough it out.
I mean, I can't help it.
Oh,
No,
God.
you're good. You're
No,
good.
Hey,
you're,
no,
you
you're
are
good.
completely
You're good.
okay.
Usually we cut it at 5 anyways, unless we're in the middle of something. So it's cool. No hard feelings. Fucking bitch. No.
Am I safe to assume that Tough died in his sleep?
Yeah, exactly.
The fucking tsundere that is Kagayuki, though, like for real, she's gonna kill us one of these days.
No, I'm gonna start staying like 5 feet away from her, and 10 feet away from her at least.
What are you talking about? She's been nothing but nice to you, Tough.
I know. To be fair, she has been nothing but nice to tough. She ain't really been. Well, she had one outburst at him, but that's it. To be fair, that one was kind of warranted.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Alright,
all
fair enough, I suppose.
y'all.
Well,
Y'all here. I'm gonna go sleep. Y'all have a wonderful night.
you too. It's always a pleasure. Now that he's gone, let's talk shit. Anyways, joking, obviously.
yeah, no. So, I'm also gonna be hopping off
Naturally,
since But I hope everybody had fun.
I did.
I
Hope
had a
you
good
did too.
time. I enjoyed myself.
And next session, we get to start learning more of the karmas. And by we, I mean Andrew and Josh.
And you and Josh, let's go.
No, the karmas are really cool. You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Very dangerous, but very cool. Hey, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I hear that. It's
But all right,
somewhere.
I will talk to y'all later.
See ya.
See ya.
Talk to you later, mate.
I don't know if you're awake, but if not, see you to you too.
Nah, he's gone. Geo and he gone.
All right, see y'all guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Man, imagine that. Do do doom 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 doom.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just scrolling through trying to figure out who to raid.
That's fair.
It was a good session. I had fun.
Yeah, I did. I'm glad you survived it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just barely. Just barely.
Yeah, trust me, I feel your pain.
I'm gonna raid this one because apparently it's an all bards campaign or something. And I cannot help but find that amusing.
Yeah.